butt right now, and he can't really take care of it on his own.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and well, the stream started,
Uh,
so let me do a do a little summary for the people that are watching, or if it's me when I'm dying in a hospice of liver cancer, I can just go ahead and remind myself that, hey, remember when they all died? Well, most of them died in that little dungeon by the Rat Hills Cliff. All right, so hello everybody. So let's go ahead and do a little summary of what happened last week. The guys were in Waterdeep, so as well as you guys know, let's go ahead and go to the bigger map or the closer lookup map. All right, so again, we got 9 sections in the Rat Hills. The guys can decide on how they want to proceed today. 3 people died last week. We got 2 survivors. They went back from what, actually, I'll let them explain exactly what they decided to do. The thing is, they're down 3 men because, again, they died in the Rat Hills. So let's go ahead and go into the dungeon where a couple of them did not make it, and then from there, the guys will explain to the stream on what actually they decided to do after 3 of them dropped dead. So let's go ahead and get you into the dungeon. Where is the dungeon? Oh, okay, here we go. All right, so everybody's in dungeon. This is just a summary. The guys were again talking to the Drow, and they were. You can watch the video stream from last week and figure what happened. Anyway, long story short, regardless about the tiger, nobody really cares about the tiger. As a night glider, and night glider can get another tiger. It doesn't really matter. Night glider did turn into a falcon or hawk or whatever, one of those creatures. He got away, uh, and then they decided to go back into the ship that was outside of the dungeon, and then from there they teleported out. And again, Night Glider was a bird, so he didn't have any problems leaving, and that's where we are now. So I'll go ahead and let the guys talk about how they want to proceed. We're down a man who's going to be a little late, so the guys are going to be doing a little role playing introduction for 3 of the new members, and then from there, hopefully we'll get the last man, and then we'll maybe they might do or might not do. Then more than likely we'll do a mission. All right, so take it away, guys. I'll go ahead and put you in the yawning portal, and then from there, um, you guys can talk about whatever. All right, so we're back at the yawning portal. The guys were able to teleport out. Waterdeep is it's a good town, so they got their sleep. Again, these people are the players are. I think what level? What's the highest level of
11.
11? All right, so the players are now above 10th level, which means that they've got a reputation. People around the city of Waterdeep know who they are. They've got a reputation. Basically, once you get that to 10th level or higher, people know who you are. Doesn't mean that you're a
We're the
celeb.
saviors of the world.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It doesn't mean that you're a celebrity. It just means that you are known to be who you are, who you want people to who think you are. Say, for example, you might have evil tendencies or whatever. The guys can uh, describe, or you know they know that they are known throughout the city of Waterdeep. But again, they're not famous or not paladins or anything like that, to where the people exalt them and put them up on pedestals. These guys are just regular mercenaries. I guess you could think of them as mercenaries. So they're not really the people's heroes. They're not really the people's champions. They're more low key, maybe, I don't know, whatever it is. Again, they don't have a paladin, so they're not held up as the paragons of hero ness, I guess you can call them. All right, so again, take it away, guys. We've got a couple of maybe an hour before the third man shows up, and then now we have to start. The guys have to start recruiting 3 new people to the campaign. All right, so take it away, guys.
Okay, this is for the stream. This is Scion. So the stream knows I was able to raise one of the members, Alandar, and his familiar Grippa, who's an imp. So they're with us in Waterdeep as well. We're there in the tavern.
Well, can you
Um,
explain? Can you explain what you were saying earlier? You
uh,
teleported out,
well,
and then what was it?
yeah,
The rest of
we
it?
tell. Okay, this is what happened. We teleported out of the. I had one teleportation left on my boots of teleportation, so I teleported myself, Elnder's body, and Grippa's body, and Dragon's body. I transported us to the ship, and there I cast Preserve Corpse on Grippa, and I cast Raise Dead on Elendar, and the next day, after a full rest, I
You do
raised
have a
Grippa.
$5,000 diamond on you, which I don't think you do. So how are you doing that?
Oh, Raise Dead takes a $5,000 diamond? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, well, yeah, you might want to look at the spell before
Okay.
you start
Well,
casting.
then I probably would have waited and brought them back the next day, too. I would probably cast Preserve or Gentle Repose or whatever the spell's name's called to keep their corpses enough so that the next day I could go to Waterdeep and buy the $5,000 crystal or diamond dust or whatever it's called.
All right.
And
All
I
right.
would have raised them both there.
All right, so you raised two people, is that correct?
Yeah, and I need to take care of that in my money. But yeah, I
So
would raise them and we would
who did you raise again? Was it the pixie or?
Grippa and Alendar because Dragon's Will said not to raise them.
All right, so Alendar is back. He is one level lower, so he I guess he understands what the
Oh
consequences
well,
of
yeah.
that are. All right, so we got
We'll just buy him a true resurrection, man. I reckon.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
better.
I'll pay the money so that way we don't lose the level.
Thanks, man.
all right. Well,
Okay.
then all right, so we are on the same page. You don't need the $5,000. You need a lot more than that.
Yeah, I just need 10,000. I need 10,000 to raise dead.
All right,
I mean,
so
in
Yeah,
resurrection.
yeah.
I'll
so
take
are
that
we?
off.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna have
do you
to
just want
figure out exactly how you plan this, and somebody's gonna have to subtract 10,000
Just
gold
cast gentle
from.
repose on Elendar's body, and
All
I
right,
did.
so
go to a
Said that.
cleric or a temple here with his
all right.
body.
What about so are you saying you're doing a true resurrection on Elendar, and is there another person?
No, Elendar's the only player character being resurrected. I think
All
they're going to
right.
try to save Grippa if they can, but
Well, I was going to do.
Elendar has been kind of rebuilt, so Grippa's just going to be a cat familiar for the time being. We can roleplay that as part of the resurrection.
All right. So let me understand this. They did a true resurrection on Elendar, and
Yeah,
for
and
some
you can't
reason,
resurrect a demon. You can't resurrect a demon, unfortunately. They go back
Oh,
to
you can't.
the Nine
Okay.
Hells.
So,
Be
so
banished there for 99 years.
not glider. Me and you can share that $10,000 because I can take 5,000 off mine.
so
I can.
let me make sure I understand this. Elendar's come back. His imp is dead, so Elendar is going to have to get another imp. Is that correct?
Yeah.
With my rebuild, I got rid of improved familiar, so I'm just going to have a normal familiar.
All right. Well, then just go ahead and just fix your Grippa
Oh,
avatar
yeah.
picture. All right. So we got he's got a uh, well. Here's the thing here. When you come back as the same person. So how are you changing your stuff out?
Uh, my feats, I
No, no,
thought
you
I
don't
okayed
change.
that
Well,
with
You're
no,
you.
you
you're the
allowed
same.
him to remake Elendar.
Yeah.
It's still
Well,
Elendar, but you allowed him to remake it.
huh. Well, that's technically not per core rules allowable, but I didn't under. I thought you were talking
I
about a
mean,
new character.
if not, we can just work around it. Like we can just not raise Elendar and Elendar's
Yeah.
twin brother can rock up or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, well, to be, we play by the rules. So to be correct as far as the rules go, you're gonna have to. I don't know what you're gonna do, but you're either gonna get your same exact character back, or you're not gonna get your same exact character. I must have,
Well, the question is, Elendar, would I have found a will on your body stating to leave your bot bot to leave your stuff to your twin brother?
well, if you want to do the twin brother routine, that's actually more accurate because again, you will be able to get whatever feats that you want because again, you technically a new character. So if we are playing by the rules, you would either be the same exact character with the same exact stats, or you're going to be somebody new as per
Um.
rules. So again, you guys can
Okay,
need to,
guys.
yeah. If you ask before you ask me questions, just so we're playing by the rules, he's going to say no because it's a new character. I didn't realize that that was the
Yeah, I
exact
did a
question.
total rebuild
Okay.
of
All right, well
everything on
that's a
there.
new
I
character
thought that
then.
was understood.
Yeah, yeah.
In
In
that case,
that, okay. Well, in that
Well, that's
that
fine.
case,
You
then
could just say he's his brother or whatever it is. It doesn't really matter. Now,
um,
I'm not gonna like, say anything about the level adjustment because again, I'll let the character. I mean, if the other guys feel that it's not gonna be a problem, then yeah, you're fine. You can get back in. Um, so if the other people, the other players don't have a problem with it, then sure, that's not a problem. But if you're gonna come back as the same level, well, the other guys are going to say, well, he's he's our level. We work very hard to be where we're at, and then we're just going to let this new guy come in on our same level. Which, to me, as a player, is if I was playing, I'm like, you know what, DM, I fucking work really hard to get where I'm at. I didn't die, so I don't feel it's fair that my hard work is going to be negated by a new guy coming in the same level as me. I don't think that's correct. But again, you guys can say, we don't have a problem with this guy coming in the same level as me. I work really hard for my level, and I'm just gonna get this guy to just, you know, be the same exact level as me. That's your guys' call. I'm not gonna argue. I really don't give a shit. But if you guys are okay with that and you feel that's fair, that's you guys. That's not me. That's you guys. So I'll let the guys vote on that or decide. Again, I don't really care. It's just that as me as a player, I'm like I worked hard. I need to be ahead of everybody else because I worked hard. But again, that's your guys' call.
I guess if Elendar was a bit of a dick, I'd say, yeah, nah. But since
well,
he's cool, I don't give a fuck.
Elendar wasn't like Dragon, so I guess it'd be okay.
You know what, Scion? You better
Yes,
watch
Scion. We're all Scions here now. So
Well, again, I don't have a problem with it. I don't really care.
okay,
But if the
So
guys
in
are saying
that,
that's fine.
so in that case, we are in the tavern next to the what's this well called again? I forgot.
All right, we're gonna have to
Wet
get
well.
Elendar. The only thing you're really gonna have to do, Elendar, is just change your name, and you're gonna have to roleplay whatever backstory you want. You don't even have to be the guy's brother. You could be, a brand new character. But that's your call, dude. Just change his name out and maybe this portrait, and that'll work it. Because again, one, I mean, this is a legit campaign, so just change his name and his portrait, and then you can make him up to whatever kind of background you want. All right, so that's it for me. So again, we're waiting for a new guy. So the guys are probably going to be
Okay.
talking for about an hour. And again, they do have to recruit
Yes.
a couple of new people. All right, so go ahead.
So I I look over to Nightglider at the tavern. We're each having an ale, and I look over the Yawning Portal. I'm like, Nightglider, remember when we first went down there? We almost got killed by that big, gigantic ooze, that cube ooze. Man,
Yep.
I miss those days. And I take out Alendar's hip flask of firewater and I go to you guys, and I just start drinking.
To the fallen dead.
Yeah.
There are a lot of them, including
All
my
right,
tiger.
so
Oh
all right.
no, there he is.
I'm not that far. I'm not
Oh,
that far. No,
oh
jeez.
yeah. Well, yeah, that tiger. Again, I don't think you do. You get less XP for your companion dying.
Now that's just for familiars, not for companions.
All
I
right.
just have
Well,
to meditate for 24 hours and go off and get another one.
All right. Well then, yeah. Go ahead and do that for a bit
But I
again.
did have permanent magic fang cast on that last one, and he had a like mithril chain shirt. So I'm kind of pissed off
Oh.
about that. I spent a lot of money on that prick.
I meant to ask you about the Night Glider. How did you get the tiger's arms through the sleeves? Because that's just kind of weird.
With great difficulty.
All right, Draco.
Mate,
Just a real fast question, Draco. Are you the same character as well, or what's going on with that?
No, I'm a different character.
Oh, okay. Because
Where is this character
I
of
have a
yours?
different icon and all that stuff. Astral is my astral constructs, but I have 2 different types. So I made a character sheet for them.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, let me.
Fucking weirdos.
Yeah, let me get the new guy in. All
he
right. So,
says
yeah.
he's a scion, but I'm the true scion.
You're scion by name, not by nature.
Bow before me.
All right.
But all my constructs are large, so if you can make Astral large and me small, then yeah, that'd be great.
Is this so you can ride your astral into battle?
Mm-hmm.
No, they're just
That-
naturally large
that would
for
be
the level
cool,
they're
man.
at. I can make a huge one if you want.
Like, yeah, no more walking.
What's your vision? Is that what? 40? 30?
60.
All right.
Is your race a half dragon again, or
No,
is it like a dragon pixie combo?
no, it's just a pixie.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
And
Oh.
out of curiosity, how many hit points do you have?
Well, I have 36.
We're getting another pixie. Damn.
All right. All right. So
But I can
we.
get a 34 AC, so.
Okay, we got the 2 new guys are actually in the bar. So actually, this is perfect. You guys can do your little oh, too bad our friends died, and then roleplay the new guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and then we'll wait for a shadow to show up. All right, guys. So take it away. By the way, I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a second.
It's like, not glad. Can you believe he messed up on that chest? He almost killed me.
I know. I feel bad. I sort of pushed him into it.
So,
Yeah.
I guess I'll use this as my temporary picture.
The winged beast? Man, that's a weird picture.
No.
He's a pixie too?
You know what, Scion? You're
I
gonna
need a new
regret
name.
putting down
Okay.
pixies.
Okay, out of character, if we get started to be called by this town as the Pixie Troop, Scion's leaving.
Or we're killing the pixie. One or the
Pixies
other.
and dragons.
Oh my.
Let's see. I need
The
a new
lions,
good
the
elf name.
tigers.
And bears, oh my.
Legolas.
Yeah, Predator 2. Nice.
So where are we gonna get some more meat shows? I mean adventurers, Night Glider, I think we're
Okay,
starting
as
to
you
get a
guys are sitting there,
reputation.
as you guys are sitting there drinking, all of a sudden you hear a crack, and in front of you teleports a pixie.
Oh,
What the
look, have
fuck?
I been drinking too much? Because this one looks a little
I'm gonna
pink.
lay off that pipe weed. Whoa.
I was like, I take up the flask, I put it to you, I'm like, the flask is bigger than you are. Start drinking some
I
more.
hear you guys are playing with part of a group with my blood brother, Dragon.
Another blood brother?
Oh.
No, this is my first blood brother. Come on.
Oh, well, no. Wasn't the other guy have like a cousin or blood brother? Isn't
No.
isn't this like Shadow?
Dragon was my first
Really
character
number?
I started with you guys.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
there has
he's
been no
known how to
other blood
breed.
brothers.
So we got a blood brother. So are you like his cousin or something? Because he's a little taller than you.
No, he saved me from danger, and we became blood brothers after that.
Oh.
He
What was
was always
trying to
more
eat your
brave and
mouse?
smart, that dragon.
Okay, when you say smart, I just look at you real fast there, Nightlight.
No, I'm saying he was more brave than smart. That fella. You
But
know,
man, he did love his traps, though. He
he should
loves
have been
taking
bored
off
of
at the
road.
traps.
That's it. Yeah.
Do you know where I can find him?
Pull up a seat, son. We've got some bad news.
I sit on top of the beer tankard.
Maybe not so close. But
You said pull up a seat.
maybe
where did,
maybe not on the tankard, because I've been told that when pixies land, they poop.
I don't want to drink you, son. But yeah, your dragon brother is with the gods.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yep, terribly shame. He left no will, unfortunately, to speak of.
No will at all, and I just stuff the papers back in my pocket. Yeah, no will at all, man. I mean, we didn't know what to do with this stuff, so we just sold it.
Well,
Yeah, so-
apparently he did leave a will, so you did not sell it.
You can't do that. Come back and get his gear. Otherwise, you just lose your characters all over the place and just go, man, this is the super character. I have $150,000 worth of
Especially
gear.
since I made him help write the will. Do you think he could write a will?
Come to think of
Frankly,
it,
I'm surprised I'd be surprised if he could write his name.
That's why everyone called him Dragon.
yeah, he couldn't even write it. True.
I called him Not Again. That was my nickname for him.
So, what is your name, little friend?
My name is Draco.
Malfoy? Sorry, I couldn't help it.
That's one of the reasons I didn't want to use this name, but it was a dragon name, okay?
It's like, well, welcome, Draco. So, what do you bring to the table? You do bring stuff to the table, right? Because, like I said, you're a little shorter than the last blood brother.
Yeah, we give you the old standard, like, you know,
All of a
Walking
sudden you
Dead.
see this
How many people
goo.
have you killed? How many walkers have you killed? No. How many?
Questions: how many walkers have you killed?
All you guys see is goo start to appear and collect into
What the?
a humanoid-looking creature.
Looks like you have some kind of sinus problem there, Draco. You should.
That's not a bad thing, is it? Because I'd have to kill it.
This is just one of my astral constructs, the weakest of them.
So let me get it straight. You can make goo.
I can make goo that can rip you apart.
Whoa.
So you just made a being out of phlegm? That's disgusting.
He's definitely got the attitude like the old dragon.
Well, of course, we were raised together, so of course we have the same attitude.
Definitely.
Hey guys,
you
what's the
sure
starting
these aren't-
gold? I'm gonna have to
sure
figure
these
that
aren't-
out.
Phlegm brothers?
See, hold
Well,
on.
that's
I gotta look at my power list, see if I can actually do anything. Okay, here we go. All of a sudden, all the beer on the table just gets shot 20 feet.
What are you doing in my beer?
I'm showing you my power. That's just the weakest of my powers.
Hey,
You
Scion,
can make
put
beer
that,
rise.
oh no, we
No,
never took that
I
sword
can
off.
even
Never mind.
push you if I wanted to.
Ooh.
I can shatter your mind.
My pipe, that pipe weed I smoked last night looks like it did it for me anyway.
And I'm like,
Wow.
that's an impressive trick. But watch this. He fills up his mug and then he just like does the same thing, but he like hold on to the mug, like shoves the water in the air, like.
Watch this. I can make this beer disappear and I chug
And
it.
all of a sudden, the beer that starts falling just launches 10, 20 feet and upwards. Or however high the ceiling is. Even as it stops falling.
Whoa. You owe me a new beer.
So do you do that to all the beer or just the beer on the table?
Okay.
Because if you do that to all the beer, then I'm going to start floating up because I've been drinking some.
I'm like
You
Homer in
just see
space.
the astral construct go up to the barkeep and bring back 5 huge tankers of beer and just set them on the table.
I like
Now,
this
can I
guy.
join your group?
Anybody who can bring beer is welcome at our table.
Exactly. Keep it coming, and we'll think about it.
Thinking about keeping it coming, what happened to your so-called girlfriend? I puts in air quotes.
I don't know where you sent them last time, but I've got to thank you for that, and I cheers you.
I
This
didn't
is
send
getting
anywhere.
on my nerves.
I know we love them somewhere though. I mean, so much for true love, eh?
You know, I had my fill. No one woman can tie all this down. You know. And I point
Well,
to
it
myself.
wasn't. Well, technically, it was half a woman.
Technically, I'm half a man. A half bling.
Maybe half
Hang
a
on a
man,
minute,
but
Brian.
you're all
Hey,
just
Simon, I saw you looking at that fat one. Don't give me that. You like it.
She did look like she could last a while.
You wanted you were fantasizing her looking like a gnome. I know you were. Anyway, we need one other for this.
Yes, we do.
Band.
We're
I'm actually having to redo my character as starting off. Redo my gear real quick.
why? Why don't you just? I mean,
Just transcribe it, bro.
Well, can I keep all the
just-
same gear? Because
I
it's
don't
more than my
care.
starting gold.
we don't care.
Oh. I didn't think you guys did, but that actually would save a lot of time.
We don't
Yeah,
care.
just do it.
Just take all the same stuff. I mean, I'm assuming Dragon's keeping all his same stuff. Or and if there's anything you think your new character wouldn't want, put it on the party loot sheet.
You said yeah. Maybe put the "You a Ghost Blade" back on the party sheet.
That's I was gonna bring that up. I think it's still on there.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure if I erased that.
Doesn't
or
really
not.
matter, Jay. We just need a new player. Doesn't matter what you are, who you are. Just have the money to buy the stuff that you have on you. That's all that
Hey,
matters.
all that matters is that you're a meat shield for me.
That's it. You have
That's all
hit
that-
points
that's all
from
that
winning
matters.
today.
Okay. Yeah. Let me just figure out my starting equipment real quick.
Oh, so out of curiosity, what's Draco's alignment?
Well, you don't have to tell them if you
Draco.
don't want. Oh, and Mr. New Guy, basically what you want to do is, you're starting at the same level, so you just go to the forum, figure out how much money you have. You maybe have, I don't know,
Yeah.
60,000. Then you can say, well, yeah,
66. Yeah.
yeah, 50. I can definitely afford the +2 chainmail that I have on myself. So let's just subtract the
Yeah.
the 12,000.
I'm on it.
Yeah, so there you go. That's basically it. Just kind of subtract the money from your equipment. That's basically it. You're done. And then
By the way, Scion, I am chaotic neutral.
Oh, cool.
all right. Well, I mean, your face looks the same. You might want to change your
Me?
yeah, because if you're
I changed my icon.
oh yeah,
on
let
my
me
character
fix
sheet.
that. Yeah, you're right.
Well,
I
if
gotta,
his face looks the same, then we'll put him through some bar brawls and give some character.
all right. All right, Mr. Lorcan, what city are you from, by the way? Did you choose that?
I am another tower elf just because I already had the character built.
Tower.
And,
are you from here? From
yeah.
Waterdeep?
No, I'm not from Waterdeep, but I haven't met the party. I just wanted to get all my stuff in order before
No, I was just
jumped
going to give
in.
you a little history of the area that you're from. But you can go ahead and do that later.
Tower elves. I don't really know if they have a region. They're pretty
No, again,
seclusive.
if you wanna do the backstory, some players are like into their backstory, and if you don't care about that, don't worry about it.
No, I do. I just wanted to fix my character. I was working on it this weekend, and I'm just having to change some stuff, restarting him.
Hmm. All right. Well, the token's on the table, so
Quick question: can I keep Alandar's flask?
he's dead, right?
Well, that's why I'm asking him. I don't know if he wanted to have the flask back or not.
Oh no, I'll have a new flask.
Okay,
I'll have
cool.
a skin this time. Change it up.
Awesome. Because I'm just using his drinking flask for old time's sake.
All right. All right.
DM, can you make Astral large, please?
Sure.
So, Draco, what other tricks can your friend do over there besides fetch drinks?
Well, he can grow bigger. I can summon bigger ones. Maximum size I can summon is huge. And
Awesome.
they will be essentially my tanks for when I spew elemental damage and affect enemies' minds.
Define spew. Are you going to start puking everywhere? I mean, am I going to have to start, worrying about you? Because I am a cleric, I have to worry about our group, getting sick and everything.
I will never
And your
get
brother
sick.
did take up a lot of Sion's time.
Just tinge.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, I
that.
like the icon you chose for your astral people.
Well, it's the actual astral construct picture.
Oh, is it? Cool.
Yeah, so
Looks
that's
cool.
actually how it is in the book. And that's essentially how they're going to look when they appear.
All right. Well, again, we got a couple of maybe an hour before the new guy shows up. So,
It's been an
guys,
hour for a while now.
well, we're gonna have to again roleplay for a little while until Shadow shows up.
Well, I meditate for 24 hours and go out into the wilds and see if another animal's full enough to be my companion.
All right. Uh,
And
So he-
a rabbit shows up.
well, if I remember correctly, I think doesn't it take a week for you to find your new animal?
Whatever. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Well,
wait.
it's not it's not whatever. I think depending on your class.
I don't think there's anything in the rules actually finding it. You know what I mean? You just got to meditate for 24 hours, and I can cast locate
all right,
animal.
The
so-
creature comes to you during that meditation.
Anyway, so you're a druid since. Let me go ahead and look that up. I think it's a week. So let's go ahead and go to the druid class, animal companion. Level 4th level. I think I remember somewhere that it takes a while. But regardless,
I
you
know
are.
it takes a while for familiars.
Yeah. All right. Well, regardless, what else are you guys doing? Technically, since Mr. Nightglider is
Hey,
away, he
here,
mentioned that he's
DM.
leaving. Yeah.
If a druid releases her animal from service, she may gain a new one by performing a ceremony requiring 24-hour uninterrupted hours.
But that's
repair.
releasing. What's say about
This
death?
ceremony can also replace an animal companion that has perished.
All right.
Oh.
Well, there you go. 24 hours, as per rules. So we got some guy who's out for 24 hours. Zion, you're here by yourself. Well, actually, you're talking to the pixie. So you guys gonna have to make the conversation last a little bit. Yeah, if you can make the conversation last for a bit, because again, we are waiting for Shadow to show up. So, you guys are gonna have to do something until he shows up. Talk about your kids. I don't know.
So tell me, Draco, do you ever feel like you're cheating taverns where you only buy 1 mega ale and it's actually like three to your size?
Well, you're not leaving yet, Mr. Nightglider. you're talking to your friends. You're doing the recruiting. You can go ahead and do the animal thing. Um, as soon as the whole group is set up. So you can,
Okay.
talk to. Well, we got this guy. I mean, he's still here, so let's have him role play for a little bit.
Yeah, where's the new and improved Elendar?
Oh, Elendar is now Lorcan.
Lorcan?
Elendar 2.0. Harder, better,
Yeah.
faster, stronger. With more
Okay.
10% more
Whose
crunchy
cat is that?
bits.
That leaves
Is that
me.
a small cat, Mr. Naza?
No, that's all my money. Yeah.
Or what about this cat? Who owns this cat?
Yeah, that's my familiar for the time being.
Oh, okay, so he's a little guy.
I'm not gonna have him be a cat.
Okay, you want to change that?
Um,
All right. Well, whatever you want, just go ahead and change out his picture.
Your
Then we'll.
familiar should be a spider, so that it has to crawl over your body.
yeah, but if I got a rat, it would help my fortitude, and my fortitude's low.
There you go.
Well, there you
As
go.
we're sitting there drinking, you just see me pull out a crystal that starts floating around my hand.
Is it just me, Sound? Is it slowly, ever since the dwarves left, our companions have gotten slowly weirder and weirder?
Weirder? They've gotten smaller. What are you talking about? I
Smaller
thought
and weirder.
dwarves were short. I mean, jeez.
And all of a
Mhm.
sudden, the crystal flies up to Nightglider's head, and you hear a voice in your head saying, "My master is not weird." It flies back to my hand.
Not-
Okay.
Did you
Okay.
delete
That
your
put
guy?
my mind at
It-
ease.
It used to be I was the only human among a sea of dwarves and halflings. Now they're getting smaller. I'm afraid I'm gonna step on someone one day and just squish them.
I remember when I used to be the smallest guy in the party.
And more ways than one. Cha-ching! Ha ha!
Ooh,
I take a
snap.
swig of some ale.
Thank you. Simon will be here all week.
Tip your waitress. Try the veal.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, we got to do this for an hour, DM?
Yeah.
Well, if you guys start a
It
mission,
just-
if you guys start the mission, Shadow's going to show up, and then Shadow's not going to do shit for, 2 hours. So,
Can't
It's
you just
Shadow's problem.
like stuff him somewhere in the dungeons where we have
There's
to
4
get
of
him
us
back?
willing to play.
well,
Wonder.
why don't you get started on figuring out what Mr. Lorcan? You still have to talk to him for a while, and then
yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I was all ready to just hit the ground running as Elendar rebuilt.
That's all good, man. Just get your character and you can figure all that shit later.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
just don't worry about that crap.
Okay.
Just talk to the guys for an
Yeah.
hour.
My familiar's just going to be on me because he's a rat. He's not really going to explore much. And let me just change my fortitude, and that'll be the last thing I got to do.
Yeah, why don't you adjust your shit while you're talking to the guys?
I'm just ADD. I can't really multitask like that very well. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. So
Well, guess what?
my name
Unemployed,
is
Simon.
Lorcan.
Ooh.
Well, isn't this a pretty fella? Wonder how long he'll last.
I walk up to you guys and see that you're just kind of chilling at the bar. Lorcan has been here kind of not
Lurking?
stealing, but kind of making money in the city, trying to keep a low profile. But he's been looking for a group to adventure with. So he comes up and has a goblet in his hand, and he's like, "Hello, fellas! Like, what's going on?"
Okay, before you say anything, can we see your rat?
No, my rat is secreted away on my person.
Okay, cool. Because if he was, I had some great tumor jokes. Hello, good sir.
Okay.
What can we do for you?
Well, I'm looking for an adventuring party to join. I'm pretty handy with dealing with traps and locks and things of that nature.
Yeah, we've heard that story before. That's how we lost.
You
our
remind
last
me
one.
of a friend of mine. Oh,
Except
I
I'm far
start
better
pouring.
looking.
I pour the brandy. This one's for the homies.
Take a swig from my flask.
Well, he sounds like a character.
Yeah, indeed, he was. He
Well,
he got his hands caught in the cookie jar though.
Pretty explosive cookie jar.
Yeah,
Bad
the
way to
worst
go.
sound I
Bad
think
way
I've
to
ever
go.
heard.
Well,
Sure.
it sounds like I have a similar skill set, except I don't roll as many ones.
I just gotta tell you, Lorcan, pay's not that great. High chance of probability dying is quite high. If you're willing to take that risk,
I lean into the halfling, like across the table, and I go, everything dies. The question is, do you live first? And I wink.
I cheers that.
I fly up to the elf and pull out a Julie box and say, "Unlock this. If you can join."
I say, yes, I can do that.
It's
pull
a
up my
trap,
character.
Admiral Akbar.
Yeah, I take a 20 to search for traps.
No trap.
Well, like my search is going to be just. Let's see. Yeah, search.
It's not a
That
trap.
would be a,
Okay.
I know that'd be a 42 if I take my time to it. So I do that, and then I unlock it with this. Oh, which will be this number plus 5. Because I do it at distance, and that didn't roll. There it goes. That'd be a 25 to open.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Then.
So does that open it?
I don't know who's.
Drake?
Well,
If you're
like, was
trying
this
to
the-
unlock it, no.
Well, at seeing
If you're trying to break it open, that's a different story. If you're trying to unlock it,
to
no.
unlock it, yeah. Okay. Well, when I see him fail, I'm like, "Here, friends, I know a
No,
surefire way to unlock this."
I keep working on it. Use my other ranged Legendaryman, and I roll 35 that time.
You just see Draco rolling on the table, laughing.
Here,
I'm sorry, my friend. You will never unlock that.
I cast knock.
Nope.
Here, let me try to unlock it. So I pick. Is this thing big enough to pick up and light enough for me to pick up, or is this?
Well, no. I say, wait, guys. I'm sorry. It was a trap, but it is a mental trap. It cannot be unlocked unless you can dispel psionic.
And here I was just gonna throw it, and here I was gonna throw it down the well.
I was gonna steal some of what was in there. And I
was
say that
gonna
out loud
pop
to
the
the
box.
group.
Well, I take it back to you, and then I naturally just open the box, like nothing happened.
I asked to see it closer, and I kind of get
Greetings.
I close it.
walk up. Oh, well, all right then.
Well then, fancy pants.
Try to find some music, guys.
Let me know if you receive that, Elendar. Tell me if it's a good idea.
Let's see. How big was this box?
Like the jewelry box, like you can hold in a medium-sized hand.
So
Okay.
I mean, this thing's huge on you.
No, I'm
I mean,
small. It's not that huge. I gotta hold it in 2 hands, but come on.
Okay.
Still would have been funny.
How tall
Well,
are you, Draco?
I'm kind of like warming up to the group, and I'm like, well, kind of got disowned by my family, thrown out of the tower. Hands were too sticky, they said. But been kind of
Yeah.
bumming
know,
around Waterdeep for a while.
if you keep your hands out to the jam, they don't get sticky.
I kind of nudge Night Glider. I'm like, there's a guy that likes to stick his hands in things. I can tell,
Indeed.
yeah, this guy.
Old Scion.
Heck yeah.
As long as they're gnomes.
Yep, gotta love the gnomes. Small and chubby, that's how I like them.
Small and chubby. I had a small
I'm
chubby this morning.
twiddling
Oh,
like
yeah.
the only gold I have to my name across my fingers and flipping it up in the air and kind of half listening. I'm like, gnomes, that? Huh? Yeah. Well, they're
Well, I think
short.
we're unemployed now,
Make
aren't we,
everything
Scion?
look big.
Were we ever employed?
That's a good point.
I remember the king asking us for favors once, but we just kind of blew him off after the first one. You know, how many times do you actually have to say save the world?
Yeah, no, I'm not a superhero, man. I'll leave that for Captain Waterdeep. Whoa! Yeah, so, what do you want to do? Get some money. This guy looks like he's broke. My funds are looking pretty... Actually, my funds are alright.
Yeah,
Well,
like,
I like
I
slaying
spent all my
things.
gold, and
I'll buy you a couple of ales.
oh no, I just like get gold on the way to the bar every time. Like that's how it works.
I
I bump
like
into
this guy.
somebody, they pay for my beer, and I apologize.
I like this guy.
All right, so are you going to pickpocket people, or is that what
Oh
you're saying?
no, I'm saying this is what I've been doing for the last, couple of weeks in Waterdeep. Being broke.
I got you.
You just get money on the way to things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not wanting to start rolling ones at the time being, and no one in here is going to have much money, except for that little guy. I kind of look at the table, and I'm like, he has some money, but he's got an unopenable box.
Well, it's not unopenable. You gotta break it, not actually pick it. So if you want to destroy my jewelry box, sure.
No, I wanted to show off. That's why I was.
Well, yeah, and that's the reason I gave
skills
you the
and,
jewelry box.
I'm like, where'd you get this little guy? What are you? You're another half dragon pixie?
No, just a regular pixie.
So I'm like, all right, let me see. Sign, you're the brains. Night Glider, you're the bronze. I kind of turn to Draco. You're just fabulous, aren't you?
Especially since I can summon the tanks.
Oh yes, big, strong tanks.
I don't know. Ask him yourself. And just right next to you appears this guy.
What are
Yeah,
these
that's-
things made out of? Like I kind of poke them and like is it crystal or is
Snot.
it? Oh,
It's
I
like
kinda wipe
a-
my hand off the
It's
table.
like rubbery.
Rubbery.
What
Okay.
exactly is rubbery? What do you mean? His hands are rubbery?
I guess.
No, the goo that he touches feels rubbery. Like
He's
it's
got rubber gloves.
elastic, bounces when he tries to poke it. His finger just bounces back a little bit.
He's like Mr. Fantastic. Or the Fantastic Four. Well then, isn't this pleasant? Let's kill
I
something.
take out a deck of cards and I'm like, does anyone want to play? And
Sure, I will. Draco says.
What is this game?
I don't know. We start playing some sort of Waterdeep cards.
Snap. I'm good at Snap.
Okay,
Snap.
yeah, we start playing Snap, and I cheat a little bit, but
Snap.
not too much.
I say we go down the Under Mountain. I've always wanted to go down there.
You've been there already.
What do you reckon, fellows?
I don't mind going down there.
Undermountain.
Yeah.
And I say,
Undermountain.
which mountain are we talking about?
Has been a while for us, hasn't it, Night Glider?
Indeed.
Okay, out of character.
Last time I
out
went
of
down there, I
character.
got a purple sword,
Nice.
True.
but I had to
But
give
he
it back.
looks over. But Sion looks over at Nightcrawler and says, "Did you ever get the map from the guy who died?"
No, I think that damn bookish dwarf took off with it and was going to write a book on it.
That bastard.
Yeah, he was a strange one. Him and his brother kept talking about his mother all the time.
Is that Shadow's character DM?
No, it's the merchant that's gonna give you a side mission.
Oh. I was gonna say that would be pretty cool. Character for.
All right. Well, I am not gonna get involved until close to Shadow's time to
It's
get
already
here.
been an hour.
It's been an hour,
I mean-
DM.
Been an hour.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and have the NPCs talk to you guys. All right. So, well, let me get on with my story. All right. So, a very nosy, very what's the actually very boisterous, arrogant, pushy merchant. He's basically bumping into the all the NPCs or all the people that you see in the yarning portal. All right, so he's basically trying to pilfer, or he's trying to sell his goods. So anyway, so he's very arrogant. He's very pushy. He's again, he's trying to sell his wares to all the people here in the tavern. People mostly ignore him, but he comes up to Lorcan and he says, "Look, sir, look, I've got precious jewels here." And he kind of shows you a bunch of crystals and magical items as well as maps. He says, "No, I've got very good items for you. Would you be interested in legendary and artifacts? You might be, you look like a mercenary type. Would you be interested in some of these wares?"
I say, I heard of you, and I haven't heard necessarily good things.
Are
Like,
you a
your
map ninja? I just got
items-
here today.
That's okay. Okay, I kind of peruse what he has.
All right, says, "Well, and he basically just has minor trinkets such as, you know, uh, the what's that item where you throw it at somebody and they get stuck to the floor? I forgot the name.
Tanglefoot bag.
Tanglefoot. So he's got those types of items, very obscure things that not too many people use. Tanglefoot bag, things that are used as traps, I guess you could say. Tanglefoot bags. I'll give you a list, but again, these are mediocre trap items, and you can. I'll give you a link to some of the items that he does have. He says, "Look, I even sell maps." All right, so if you go into your handouts, you will see that you should have a Waterdeep region map, and I'll go ahead and show it to you guys. All right, so he shows you this map. Says, "This is a very intricate map. You might find it of use for you." He says, if for a price, I can give you information on some of these items." So anyway, long story short, pick a number, pay 100 gold, and he'll give you a mission. He's actually giving you one mission, actually one region for free. So say for example, like, what the hell is number 9? I don't know what you're talking about. Or what is number 14? He says, well, you look down at the bottom and it says the Stump Bog, and then he'll give you information regarding the Stump Bog. He's going to give you the Stump Bog for free. And he says, "Oh, guys, this is a very valuable item here. The map that I am showing you, I'll give it to you for free. But for 100 gold, I will tell you anything you want to know." Out of character, pick a number. He'll let you know.
But I'll let you in on a little secret for free. If you look at the Stump Bog, you will see that region is just northeast of where's number 9? A Rassalanter. You might have heard of a Stump Bog in legendary lore.
Do you have knowledge, history? No, you don't. Okay, well
We've
then.
been to the
Yes, I
Stump
do.
Bog.
I
Okay.
do.
All
I
right.
do.
All right. Well then.
Haven't we been there?
Yeah, we've been to the
Well.
Stump Bog.
Oh, well,
Knowledge, history, nada.
Well, I don't think we actually went through it. I think we went around it.
And we went there and we rescued a couple of kids from a cave, remember?
Well, regardless, the stump bog is pretty big. It's not like it's one. This
Oh, it is
one.
big. Okay.
Yeah, it's like 14 missions, right? 15 or 16. Again,
Oh,
I
wow.
mean, if you look at the area, I mean, you're talking about maybe 20 to 50 miles across. I mean, it's a huge place, by the way. I mean, 20 miles for you to get to your mom's house is fucking huge. So you know there's a bunch of maniacs between you and your mom. So again, there's a shitload of things to do in 14. So he's going to give you 3 things to do in 14.
Zav, you seem like a mercenary type. Perhaps you've heard of the artifacts and lairs beneath the Stump Bogs. I would be very actually interested in some of these areas. For example,
And make a knowledge history, please. It's very low. It's only like a 14.
Is it
I
okay?
failed it.
Quick question: is it 14 or number 9? That's the Stump Bog, because I think 14 is the Stump Bog.
14 is some bog. Yeah, if you are you guys seeing the map
Okay.
correct? Am I showing
Yes,
you?
I,
Yeah. All right. All right.
I am. But you said number 9, and I was getting.
Oh yeah,
confused.
number 9. What the hell's number 9? Oh, that's the area that's
Number
it's
9
close
is
to.
Rassalanter.
Yeah, Resolanter. You've been there already before. All right, so did you make your knowledge history 14? Because you're gonna want to verify that he's telling the truth. And
I
it's
don't know what he's talking about. I got a knowledge 8.
oh no.
okay, he says, well, if you know a little bit about the history of the Stump Bog, you would have known that there was a great army of orcs living in that area. If you would happen to know that the great archmage of the orcs did happen to
Well,
have
apparently
a
Elendard made it.
Oh, all right. So he's listening to you, and you know that he's telling the truth because you heard this before.
says, yeah, there's a great artifact in that area.
And he's telling the truth.
I would be very, happy to tell you a little bit more about this. But again, it's for a mediocre price. I tell you what, I'll give it to you for free.
Anyway, he starts to talk about a tower, long forgotten tower that's been it used to be a necromancer orc, a person that has a very there was a tower that this particular necromancer orc fell from a band of gnolls. So this particular the band of gnolls invaded the tower, took out the necromancer. The artifacts and the magical items that were in the tower have basically been lost or forgotten. They don't really know that much about him. But again, you got to realize that some of the actually everyone, other than yourselves, doesn't have access to some of these artifacts and magical items. So he's basically telling you that this particular necromantic orc fell in a battle with a band of gnolls in a tower. So he's basically telling you, okay, if you go here, they will do that. You will find the tower, and if you're interested, you could maybe find some of the artifacts. I would be very interested if you could procure some of these artifacts and maybe bring them back to me for a decent price. Would you be interested? Side mission number 1. Are you interested, or do you? What do you want to do? Side mission number 1.
Science interest is peaked up because necromancy means undead, and there may be some undead left up there to swat down like flies.
All right.
True. And I kind of pat my pockets. And I'm like, well, I'm a bit light on coin, so I suppose I could plunder an ancient tower and walk away with hordes of wealth.
Says, well,
I'll
if
go
you
up to the goblin and say, you better not be lying to us.
Mr. History can verify his veracity.
Yeah, I kind of
I
lean in, and
intimidate
I'm
him.
like, I don't know if I like this guy, but he
I
seems to
don't
be on the up
trust
and up when it
goblins.
comes to his lore.
well,
Now, we,
I would imagine you would.
Well, you didn't say it out. You didn't say that out loud, did you?
Oh no, I lean
No,
in
no.
real
Night
close and I'm like,
glider. I don't trust. I don't trust goblins.
Yeah, I say it loud.
Said,
Loud and proud.
I could understand your skepticism. But I would be very eager to procure some of these artifacts, so I have nothing to lose other than the fact that I'm giving you this knowledge for free. I would not be so skeptical if I was in your shoes, little man.
Little man.
All right. Uh, I'm not going to go into the whole, what you guys are going to talk about. But I get you guys can talk among yourselves. Just let me know if you're interested in side mission number 2 and or number 3. So you could talk amongst yourselves. You have the map.
How much money would you
Okay,
be
quick.
willing to pay, Goblin?
I will not be able to pay anything unless you retrieve some of these artifacts yourselves. Again, I'm giving you this information for free. So if you are,
If we did procure these artifacts,
these
how much are we
artifacts are.
talking about?
Well, if you were to procure these artifacts, and I would be very surprised if you would, I would be able to.
And out of character, basically half the price of the PDFs. So, say for example, you find I don't know, a dwarven artifact, which is in Monsters Manual 2 or Magic Item Compendium. Going rate is 20,000. He would offer 10,000. As far as what artifact
Yeah,
there, yeah. As far as what artifact is
I'll
there,
telepathy to Oh, sorry.
no, no. I'm just gonna say the artifact is random, so you don't know what you're gonna find. He's willing to offer half price.
I'll go to Sion. I say we could probably use this information. Like this is in telepathy. So he
okay.
doesn't hear it. And I say if we find someone we like, we can keep it and not give it back to him.
That's true, but this is even though this seems too easy, this is also like I can't pass this up. I mean, even though the necromancer's dead, his taint is still in that swamp. It may even be affecting that village we saved once still. We should at least go there and check it out, and if there is any left of his undead minions there, we need to at least destroy them.
And by the
Fair
way,
enough.
and by the way, you guys know you can just say "fuck off," go to the forums, pick something from
Mhm.
there, or just say, you know what, we already know there's 9 areas for the Rat Hills. Why don't I turn into a bird and maybe look for, you guys actually, you have a lot of options. You can just tell him to go fuck off, and then he'll go and fuck off. So if you
Well,
want to
I want
hear,
to ask him.
yeah, go ahead. I was just gonna say,
I
if
was
you
going
want
to
to
ask.
hear mission 2 and 3, just say, you know what, we're not interested in that. What else you got? Yeah, so go ahead.
So this swamp area, do you say you're your procurer of maps? Would your map collection include a map of that swamp area?
well, I can give you the map, and it would actually tell you
Exactly the location. Meaning, out of character, you don't have to find a tracker or survival skill or whatever, because you have a map into the direct location. Meaning, again, you don't have to do any kind of survival to not get lost.
Well,
I'm the best at that. I'm a good
I
tracker.
meant more like, does he have a map for inside the swamp to show us where the tower is?
Uh, well, he again, it'll take you straight to the area, but he doesn't have an
Okay.
overall. He doesn't have an overall map that shows you the whole area. He's basically
Okay.
just telling you, if you go down
Well,
the
it
brook
was
and make a
worth a
left,
shot
you'll
anyway.
see the tower.
Yeah. Well, if the telepathy's still open with Night Glider, I'm like, yeah, I say let's go for it, and at least this way we can see if these two can actually is worth their weight in ale. We can actually see.
I'm gonna take a leak. You guys can talk for a little bit. And again, we're still
I
waiting
say
for.
I'm not worth my weight in the ale. I'm worth
Well,
my weight in wine.
You can't hear that. Me and him are telepathying right now.
Yeah. Alright. We'll do it.
Well,
It
and
could be a
then
good little test for our new recruits. To cut
yes.
their teeth.
But I guess we should ask them if they wish to go. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
What say you?
So like Draco, do you and I'm sorry there. What's your character's new name again?
Lorcan.
Lorcan.
Lorcan Arcana, humbly at your
Lorcan.
service.
All right. So Lorcan and Draco, would you be willing to go with us? Because even though the necromancer's dead, his trouble is still alive.
I say he had me at treasure.
Draco, are you in?
Anything to increase my power is fine.
Excellent. And make sure you bring plenty of those phlegm boys.
We can have as many as you want, up to 60.
I'd like a phlegm girl who's like 36, 25.
Well, not all at the same time. They only last 6 rounds, so.
That's why.
That's all I need. That's all I need. Oh, yeah.
Talk about a one-shot wonder.
As a serving woman passes, I kind of like get a drink from behind her and sit back down.
Well, that's personal. Sorry, guys. I have a dirty mind tonight. Sorry about that.
Hey, I have a dirty mind every time, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, you've had a dirty mind for weeks with your girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. Straight into the wank bank.
I like our group. It's fun.
Well, essentially, we gotta wait anyway for Night Glider to do his animal communion thingy ceremony.
I don't know, man. I might wait a few levels and get a good one. Like a dire bear.
I'd wait. Yeah, wait till you can get like a dire bear or like a griffin or something. No, you can't
Yeah.
get a griffin. Can you?
No.
You can get a
I can get-
griffin mount, but
Yeah.
not a animal companion.
Hey, yeah, speaking of which, where's Shagmeister? I've still got Shagmeister. He
Yeah,
stayed on the boat.
Shagmeister is still shagging away.
I'll take him as my animal companion for the time being.
You know, I want to say this right now. If Nightglider, if your character ever actually dies, we're going to hold on to Shagmeister as our troop's mascot.
We should, shouldn't you? Considering he's carrying half our gear, he's definitely worth holding on to.
That's for sure.
And I kind of go, half your gear, you say? And I kind of look off in the distance, twirling my one coin.
Steady on. He's a powerful war goat. He's survived many adventures.
Yeah, as Science sees you flipping that coin, he's like, Larkin, can I see that coin?
I flip it up at him.
Like, you giving me the bird? How dare you?
No, like I flip the coin over to you.
Okay, I catch it, I'm like, oh man, this is awesome, thank you, and I stick it right to my pocket. The gods thank you.
Well, I need to get some boots before I go too. I want to get some boots of speed.
You are kind of slow. Yeah, and I hate
That's not what your mother said last night. Oh yeah.
My mother's been dead for 20 years. What were you shagging?
Uh-oh.
I kind of turn around. I'm like, fucking necromancers.
Yeah, but I just handed your coin back to you, Lark. I was like, I'm just kidding. Here you go.
Oh, I was just looking up how to pickpocket.
Alrighty then. So, let us drink tonight, and in the morning we shall travel to this bog.
To the bog. Now, he said he's given... Did this goblin say he's giving us the map, and we're just paying him 100 gold for the information?
Yeah.
Do you have to take evil,
thing.
Scion?
No.
Well, it is a goblin.
It's a goblin, so we can assume he's evil. But I mean, just because he's evil doesn't mean he's a bad guy. I mean, come on,
Well-
Dragon was evil, but he wasn't all bad.
I mean, like, whether he's good or not, like, he's a goblin. He's going to be a shifty little bastard.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if he double crosses us,
Uh,
you'll feel the wet of my blade.
did you just say the wet of your blade? What the hell does that mean?
I was trying to sound intimidating, but it didn't come out properly.
Okay.
You get my drift.
Simon just gives you a weird look, like, oh my.
I'm a
gosh.
barbarian.
I've been around
English
half
isn't
things.
me no speak that good. I don't know how to read, alright?
In that case, would you like me to fill out your will for you?
All right, so he looks at you guys and says,
You men look like adventuring types. I just so happen to have a acquaintance of mine. It's actually he's a business partner. He's actually having a bit of a problem with some of the particular denizens that live in the swamp. He runs a very profitable merchant inside the swamps for the other denizens in the area. Unfortunately, he's being how shall we say? He's being manhandled by some of the lizard folk in that area. Perhaps you may look rough enough. Could you perhaps do me a favor and maybe persuade, if that's appropriate word, to speak with these particular lizard folk and maybe convince them not to harass my business associate. If worse comes to worse, perhaps you can actually kill them. And again, this is a business. This is just business. This is not anything personal, mind you. But again, it would be beneficial to me as well as my business associates. Would you men be interested?
And these business associates are honest merchants.
Let's just say they are neutral.
I just chuckle at that, like, yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. So, by lizard people, do you mean like kobolds, or these things bigger than kobolds?
Oh, no, my friend. These creatures are 7 to 8 feet tall. Nasty varmints they are. Unfortunately, my associate is not the, shall we say, the brutish type. Not very, shall we say, adept for battle. So again, we need someone to maybe show these lizard folk that he is not to be trifled with.
Well, I suppose a quick chat and a look around to see what's going on. But if he deserves their wrath, he gets it.
Well, if you would be so kind as to do me a favor, I can, shall we say, make a bargain with you with particular items such as, shall we say, nefarious items. I can even give you half price for these particular items.
I kind of look at him and I say, if we're going to be bringing all this loot to you, a bag of holding would let us bring more back.
No loot, sir,
We
no
already
loot.
have one.
basically, out of
That's
character. Yeah, basically, out of, he's really not asking for much, guys. He's mission number 1,
Yeah.
find the artifact. Mission number 2, kick the lizard ass, and he'll
That actually sounds like fun.
Yeah.
kick the lizard ass, and then he'll give you illegal items. That's basically.
And just so you know, would you put your character's name on there so I keep not forgetting? Okay, just so Larkin knows, we already have a bag of holding from Shadow's previous character.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
I've got a goat of holding.
Got a goat of holding.
Yeah.
All right, well,
And if you guys want, I can psionically lock it so no one can get in.
I prefer to get in.
You're gonna lock my goat.
Yeah, but I can easily remove it.
all right.
Alright. To the stump bog then.
Wait,
Huzzah.
hold on for a second. I'm not finished yet, sir. If you
and then
more.
he takes
a diamond out of his bag. You see these particular diamonds? Shiny they are, aren't they? To perfection, these items are. These are very rare items. If you would be so kind enough to maybe help me procure more of these particular items, would you be interested?
As oh,
I kind of lean in. I'm like, are we talking about a heist? We lifting these things off somebody? A
No, not
storefront? What are we up
anything of
to?
such as a case. These particular items are very hard to come by. Reason being is that they are precisely as valuable as maximum price of any diamond that you will ever find.
Out of character, maximum price for diamonds. He that's so. Say for that you go to the how much does an diamond cost? 5,000 to 10,000. He's basically max price is 10,000. So he is technically just saying, if you could help me out with max price diamonds, you know.
I'm
So
like,
what
I'm
is
fresh out of
as
max price
as
diamonds,
he
but if
holds the
you
diamonds up, I want to cast detect magic. So I'm just kind of curious to see if he's holding it up and casting a spell on us or something.
no?
It's like some kind of hypnotist.
No, he's just a merchant. He's just a merchant.
Okay, cool.
and how many of these diamonds did he have on him?
He just had one, but it's
Okay,
a
just
Let
one.
me have a look at that diamond.
Says, ah, yes, there you go, sir.
Transport me now. Teleport me now. No, I'm joking.
It's like sucker.
Anyway, I can't
I
find
can.
the
I can teleport you.
anyway. What's the material? What's the link for diamonds? I think it's under gems. No. Basically, I'm looking for Google. Google Treasure. Okay, there you go. All right, so if you go, let me give you the link, so we're all on the same page, and you know exactly what you're getting. Just go to that link, go down where it says diamonds, and then there's going to be a category of 5,000 average. So again, if you appraise a diamond, it could go up from 5,000 down. So again, one diamond is 5,000, and again, it could be a piece of shit diamond, which is 1,000, whatever it is. He's basically saying I can guarantee that each diamond is 5,000. So mission number one. What the hell was mission number one, guys? I forgot what it was.
Necromancers.
Oh, take care of the necromancer. Mission number two is take care of the harassers, the guys that are harassing his business associate. And mission number three, go and retrieve 1d6 diamonds that you might or might not find. So, if anything, I mean, if anything, I'll roll 1d6, and you can get something from 5,000 to 30,000, depending on the dice roll for these particular diamonds. So,
Let's go help the merchant with the lizard people and see if we come into ownership of any of these fine diamonds.
Well, all these missions are separate, so you're not going to get anything that has to do with diamonds. Everything's different. Mission number one, Necro, hasn't. You're not going to get any diamonds for the Necro. You're not going to get any diamonds for the merchant, and you will get diamonds for picking mission number three. So they're completely separate. So don't mix them up. You either want to help his buddy, you either want the money, or you either want to fight a Necro. That's three things.
Necro.
So what are you doing?
My vote's for Necro,
I vote for money.
of course.
All right. So Shadow
See?
is still missing. I don't
Yes.
know. I don't know.
I have to. We have to assume he's not coming. I'm tired of waiting for him.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Okay. All right. I guess.
Well,
I'll
I mean,
I'll
he's
recruit.
moving, I guess.
Well, I'm going to recruit for next week because anyway, I mean, 5 people is good, but I don't know. I'm going to get another person just for the hell of it. All right, so you got 3 side missions. You don't have to do any of these side missions. You can just go back to the Red Hills, or you
Now
can just.
let's roll some dice.
I don't know.
Let's
What
Let's do the necromancer thing. Cyan's got a thing for it.
The crew's gotta die!
I'm like, I thought necromancers got boners about dead people.
Yeah, well,
Boners.
You're back, dog. All right, we got some slang going on in the shrine.
Like, you're an odd priest.
All
he
right,
was
well,
raised by gnomes.
Duh.
all right. What's your call? You've got
That's way to
three
be
side missions.
Okay, it sounds like it's 2 votes for the necromancer. Draco, you got an opinion?
He's out doing his dog thing.
Oh, well, necromancer it is.
Oh,
Okay, so the
We'll get you these artifacts, but I want a good price, mate.
says, well, if you
I
can
swear to
retrieve
God,
the...
you ripped me off.
Says, well, you don't have to worry about being ripped off. What you need to worry about is if you might eventually come back. That might...
Necromancers are our specialty.
Yes, I've heard that before. But it's your call. Regardless, hopefully we can have a mutual agreement as far as the artifacts that might be procured.
so anyway, so long story short, he goes into detail on the location of the. So let's go ahead and go to the overhead map, and so you can go ahead and show you exactly the location. Glenn, might have to. Let me just go and put to the front. Now the stump bog, since we are. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and magnify that stump bog for future. Well, actually, let's just go ahead and do this. I'll just put a little dot, and then you guys can say, okay, we're going to do this area, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so there's technically the necro is here, number 1, and then number 2 is for his associate, and then number 3 down at the bottom is the third mission, which is the oh shit, I can't even remember.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so
Because my eyesight again, I can't see what you're doing and where you're doing it at.
all right, well, the guys can tell you where what's
Up
happening.
here, Sam. Can you see where I'm...
So yeah, let me go ahead and magnify that. Can you see a little bit better? Are you actually you're gonna have to zoom in. I can't control your screen now that
Yeah,
I think about
I
it.
just need someone to ping me. I just need your shit to ping me to where you're pointing it at.
Oh, okay. Let me do that. So, all right. Can you get there? There.
That's. Oh, we're down here on that map. Okay, I was on the completely wrong map. I was up towards the top.
All right. Well, again, you have the location. I'm going to draw 2 other dots, actually 3 more dots, which are going to be in a separate color, which that you happen to do it with 3 other missions that he's aware of. But again, he's not going to go ahead and overwhelm you with a shitload of missions. He's just going to go ahead and give you these 3. If you are interested in more information, that's your call. Whatever you decide to do.
So we're going into. So this is Slump Bog, huh? Okay. Stump Bog. Okay.
All right. Well, he's giving you the information. You've already got the dot on the dotted line, and I'm going to go ahead and draw 3 addition. Actually, I'm not going to draw anything else because you don't give a shit. So you have enough information to do something tonight. I'm not going to go through the missions again. You've already got your assignments 1, 2, and 3. What's the dealio?
Well, you
What?
can you can teleport us to the stump bog. You've been there before, haven't you, son?
We've been to the edge of it. Yes.
Well, let's teleport there. Start there. Actually, I
Alright.
just need to do something. I need to do shopping first. Can you roll me a 50-50 DM
All right, let
on
me.
Boots
All
of Haste?
right, so you should see some numbers on the map. All right, so let's go ahead and do the. Oh, you didn't call your item. you need to call the item before I roll. So what's the item?
Boots of haste. I said it.
Oh,
Didn't
okay.
I? I thought I
All right. So
did.
we
Heard
got
him.
boots of
I heard him.
haste. Okay, you heard him. Okay. Uh,
Boots of speed.
Hey, if this is my question, if I were half a boot of teleportation, half a boot of speed, do I get half the ability of each?
You wear one of each.
So you can only teleport 1.5 times. What? You get teleported halfway?
Or when I teleport, I only teleport half the person I'm taking with me.
It's okay because I'm only half a man.
I'm not even a man.
Ah.
I'm a fae.
Okay, well, you went shopping. You bought your thing. You guys all set for us to go down there?
Yep.
Aye.
And I assume we take the map from the goblin dude, so we don't get lost.
oh yeah. He again. You have the map. You don't need to make it survivals.
Okay.
Because you do have the.
So I'm like, oh, okay, there, you two, come close and hold on to me. This is gonna be a ride.
All right. So
Okay.
let's go ahead and go back to the portal because he is gonna go ahead and mention a couple of things.
I says, well, do we have an agreement? Where exactly are you men going to be headed?
We're gonna take out the necromancer area.
Ah, the necromancer. Now, I do. You seem like good. You seem like good people. I will have to warn you that the area is infested by, shall we say, very nefarious undead bog creatures. So I just want to make sure you men are, ready for what happens. Whatever might happen to be in front of your encounters. Just to give you a little a heads up, I guess you could say.
Well, my spells are always ready to attack the undead, so I'm all set.
Yes,
So was
I
my
see.
blade.
Good, good. All right. Well, again, if you are interested in any other procurements, I will be here in Waterdeep for, say, for example, I think, depending on the associates that of mine. And again, I'm willing to pay a handsome price for the, shall we say, the non-harassment of my business associates. I'd be very, again, very willing to pay for that. As a matter of fact, my business associate seems to be much more important than any sort of artifact. I'm willing to give you men a bono chrono, as you humans would probably say, of 3,000 to maybe get rid of my, shall we say, my merchant associate. Uh, and again, this is just it's up on you. But again, I would be willing to pay in advance for the non-harassment of my business associate for 3,000 gold. Would you be interested in that?
Okay, out of character, I'm confused. Is he asking us to assassinate or rescue his friend?
His friend is being harassed by the lizard folk. He wants it is very important for him. He's willing to give you a advancement of 3,000 gold for the getting rid of the lizard folk that are harassing his business associate.
How many lizard folk are we talking about?
All he knows is that they come and harass him, give him a shakedown, and there's like maybe two or three of them. But they come like maybe once a month, and they shake him down for a shitload of money. So the details you would have to speak with again his business associate, which you've never been to. Um, so you would have to actually travel to this. Well, you do have the map, so ixnay that. So he's again an advance of 3,000 for the business associate because he does have to get his goods, and money is very important to him as well as his business associates. So he considers that way more important than some bullshit necromancer. But again, this is a side mission, and I'm role playing my
We
guy.
can do both. We can do both though, because they're
Well,
both
not
in the sort of similar
tonight.
area.
Well, not tonight.
No,
But
not tonight.
well,
Not tonight.
he needs a definite for you men to know that he's going to be able to depend on you. But again, this out of character. Money is important. Money is the most important thing in the planet, and he doesn't give a shit about necromancers. Money, 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 money is it. So fuck all that other bullshit. He's
He's
willing
a
to pay.
greedy little goblin.
Everybody's
I'm
greedy.
like, I'm
Money,
warming up to this
yeah.
guy.
Well, money is more important than anything. He's true neutral. All merchants are true neutral. All he cares about is money. So fuck the necromancer. Fuck all the other missions. Fuck the gods. He needs the money. So he's being very he's being very persistent on the fact that uh, he's a goblin and he needs money, and you already know all this shit. And he's stressing this to you, which you already know because again you know goblins and you know that they're greedy. But this guy is a merchant it makes him greedy plus two. Even more greedy, and you understand this because again he's a stereotypical goblin who only cares about money. And he's making his case. He's willing to put down 3,000 gold down payment on you to stop the lizard folk from harassing his partner. Whether does that mean anything? Does that mean that DM wants you to do that mission? No, it doesn't mean that at all. I'm playing my I'm playing my character, which is uh, I all I care about is money, and I'm trying to stress to you that money is very important to him. But again, it's your
Well,
call.
that way alright, I suppose we can do both, because that kills, because Lorcan wanted
Well,
money,
uh,
and so, yeah,
yeah. Well, don't
we
say
can do both.
both.
Well,
Yeah.
just
Well,
not tonight, but,
yeah. Just say okay. We're gonna do this one thing tonight because we are
yeah, we'll
on
do
a
this one thing tonight.
yeah we're on a time limit. So when you say
Yeah.
both, you're actually not really doing both. You're only doing one thing. So mission for tonight, which is what you guys are going to be interested in, is what? Again, he's already made his case. You and I'm not going to go through the whole "I am a greedy goblin" description
Yeah,
again.
okay, let's do the necromancer.
I vote for the merchant this time instead of the diamonds. The merchant and the lizard people.
And
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Well, but that's fine too.
Well, we need to vote here. So what do you guys want to do? And again, I just want to stress that I'm playing my character, and he's a greedy little bastard. So it doesn't really mean anything other than it's beneficial to him because he needs to make money. So he's just again, all right, I'll shut up now. So
I think we should do the necromancer.
All right, done.
all right, so what's a vote? We have 4 people. What's a vote?
I'm necromancer.
Necromancer.
Merchant. But it's cool. Let's get to it.
What about the diamonds? Nobody cares about the diamonds.
Well,
Don't get-
that was.
That was a third mission.
We can only do one.
I know, but just to let you know, there's a third mission. All right, well, let's not take too much time on this, guys, because again, somebody has to leave in 2.5 hours, so we need to get this done.
Okay, we have 2 for necromancer and 1 for the merchant. Nightglider, what do you want to do?
Yeah, we have 2.5 hours, guys. We got to get this done. Vote.
Nightglider.
I was muted. Yeah, I'll abstain out of this one, man. So,
All right.
So
Necromancer it is.
I think it's a necromancer.
I just want to roll some dice.
All right. Well, it's completely different depending on what mission you want to do. All right, and the goblin says,
Well, I hate to be somewhat disappointed in your, shall we say, decision, but be that as it may, I will honor your items.
he was going to give you a 10% discount, but you decided not to help him, so fuck all that shit. All right,
Well,
so you
no, we
well,
didn't decide not to help him. We can only do one mission today. Just
well,
because we're going there and doing necromancer first doesn't mean we're gonna not
yeah,
help
but
him.
but you missed out on the benefit of helping him out, which is a 10% discount.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, and the reason I'm saying this is because he did stress how important it was for you to do this for him, but you turned him down, so you're not going to get a 10% discount. So that's the result of your choices, which again you do know that there are results of your choices. All right, so long story short, he says, well, he gives you the map. So let's go ahead and go to the big. Well, you guys already know where it is. I don't think you need to look. Well, actually, let's go ahead and go to the big map before you guys go to bed and decide to leave the town.
Whoever's doing that noise, please stop it.
Sorry.
All right, so there you guys are. You are going to be going to a number one, which is the necro scenario. Merchant was number 2, and the diamonds were number 3. All right, so if you take the ruler out, you've never been there. Actually, you are outside the.
Someone has.
Yeah, somebody. So let's go ahead and go to the entrance of the bog and hit Alt. So you're talking about 7 miles. Actually, yeah, 6 miles. 6 miles to be exact. You're going through a swamp, which makes that double. So you're doing 12 miles without wagons, without anything other than yourselves. Somebody needs to go ahead and do his I'm going to find my tiger, and then you'll be ready to go. So,
Nah, I'm gonna make my animal companion Shag Monster again for the time being.
all right. Well, Shag, I think, was on the boat. So, am I correct
Yeah,
on that?
yeah,
Was
he
he on the boat?
was.
Was he on the boat? Okay.
So
All
he
right.
got
So,
teleported
Shag.
back with us.
Uh huh. All right. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and roll for encounters because it's a day. Oh, it's 1 day encounter. There won't be a night encounter because again, you have the map. You're not gonna get lost, and it's only like 12 miles to get from where you teleport to. So you're at the edge of the bog, and again, it's 12 miles. You'll get there at night because, well, actually, if you are walking, which you are going to be walking, it's going to take you 24 hours to get there. So there will be an encounter. Because again, if you are a halfling, or if your speed is 20, you can only travel 20 miles a day, and it's 24
My speed's
miles.
30.
All right, do we have any 20 people? No, we don't have any 20
I
people.
think Scion is because he's in heavy
Scion.
armor.
All right.
Mine is 40 with the collar.
Mine is
Well,
70 with flying.
well, we don't care about the people that are flying. We care about the slowest man because we can't leave him behind. So we're talking 20 times 2 is 20 times 2 is
I'll wild shape into a horse and say
Yeah,
mount up.
I dare you to leave behind the cleric.
well, again,
Okay, yeah.
a horse is 30 or I think it's
No,
30.
I think it's like 40, 50.
Well,
I think.
we don't need to guess. You can just look it up.
Yeah, I will.
So
I'm looking it up.
the whatever
Well,
half the speed is of a horse, you're either gonna make half of the horse speed, which I don't know what it is. It's probably like 18.
It's
I think
60.
uh,
He's got a speed of 60.
okay,
Horse.
well, half of 60 is 30. So you already know that is
Why are we going half?
because it's a swamp. Swamp
Okay.
apps, yeah, it's a swamp. So you're here, and it's technically 12 miles from the edge of the bog to the location that you need to be at. So if your horse does 30, then You can definitely get there by the end, by maybe 6 o'clock, 6 in the afternoon. All right, so before you leave, you guys need to pack up your shit and get ready to leave. What's the word? I'm only gonna do one encounter before you get to the actual bog or the location. Actually, let me go ahead and do that right now. Or actually, if you're ready to leave, I'll just roll the encounters and I'll put you on the map. So, anybody got to buy anything? Yes, no.
Nope.
All right.
No,
I'm
I'm
all
good.
set.
All right. So let's roll for encounters. All right. So no encounters. I roll two, meaning that you get straight to the location. Uh, and here it is. So we got oh, the swamp. Whoa. Oh, okay. Here we go.
I've kind of forgotten. What do we have to roll on to get an encounter? Is it like a 10 or a 1?
1.
Oh, it's always one. All right, so you're at the edge of the location. You see the tower up ahead, and you also see what look to be like bullywugs surrounding the location. All right, so you got the tower. You guys, I'm gonna go ahead and pop you in the corner north, lower. Let me just go ahead and pop you there. So you guys are like right on there.
Ooh, cool map.
All right, so we
It's
got
very nice. Very very swampy. I like it.
all right, we got that. Oh, forget about the cone. You guys can drop that
The
in.
cone already, man.
All right, so we got that.
And we brought the Flynn dude. Cool.
Where'd you get those Where'd you get these maps from, DM?
You made him.
I made them. I made all of them. I mean, I'm
Oh, cool.
unemployed. I have nothing else to do. All right, so we got. Okay, so we got Zion. We got Nikolai. I think we got Nikolai. I think everybody's here. We're not going to be waiting for the third man because he's probably not going to show up tonight. All right, so everybody's here. The tokens.
Yep.
Everybody's got their tokens. Correct?
Yep.
Let me just.
Yeah.
All right, so there's no need for you guys to. There's no surprise. You're basically traveling throughout the swamp. You see the bullywugs, surrounding the tower. There's really no need for, surprises or anything like that. These people live here. This is their home. There's no reason for them to hide because you're in their territory. All right, so I'll put those guys on the map as in a second. But in the meantime, you guys can strategize on how to
Well,
get past.
Strategize.
if these
Uh,
guys are if these guys are undead, I want to go
they're
first to
not
see if I
undead,
can
so
turn them.
forget about all that.
Oh,
No,
so they okay.
they're
Well,
bullywugs.
so we're close enough to tell that they're not undead because the guy
Yeah, they're
said that there'd be undead in the area.
well. There's necromancers around the area, but the bullywugs. This is
But the
yeah.
bullywugs aren't
There's
dead.
yeah there
Okay, cool.
yeah there's the people inside the keep, and there's the people that this is where they live, and which is the bullywugs. All right, so here we got bullywug one.
Oh, in that
Two.
case, I think we should let the new guys go out first.
You always say that.
That's because I'm always true.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's a bunch of them. I know it's really small for you, Mr. Zion. Let me go ahead and put some names up on the bulletin board, and you should be able to maybe make them out.
I'll say hold. Oh, no. My diplomacy sucks. Every time I say we're friends, they just attack me.
Well, again,
So,
I don't know if
I'm not
you
doing it this
read
time.
I don't know if you read the new rules for diplomacy. Maybe I didn't mention it to this group, but all monsters are going to be indifferent or hostile. Reason being is that I have a shitload of maps, and there's really no reason for me to have a fight on each and every map because I just have fucking 1,000 maps right now. So again, I just want to stress this one more time. All encounters with NPCs that are humanoid. I'm not talking about animals because animals don't give a shit about you. They are going to be an encountering a diplomatic encounter, meaning that every humanoid that is not a human, actually, yeah, that's not a human, like a human, or an elf, or just a regular core character, is going to require a indifferent or hostile creature. So, what does that mean? Basically, it means any non-human, non-core character is going to be either an indifferent person or a hostile person. So, yeah, again,
Okay,
that's pretty. Yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah. So if you want to make a roll, they're either gonna you're gonna have to either make a 25 on your diplomat. So what does that mean? Basically means that one of your groups, one of your team players, is going to be the face, and he's going to have to put some ranks into diplomacy. He's going to have to work. You're going to have one base. I'm the face of the group. I'm putting all my ranks into diplomacy, and I'm not going to be. I'm going to forego my psionic ranks or my fighter ranks or my thieving ranks. I'm concentrating on being the diplomat of the group. So that's basically what I'm trying to tell you. And if you don't want to take that responsibility, then
Scion.
we're just gonna
No,
roll encounters like we have.
I'm
You're
not
basically
pretty enough for.
Yeah, we're just basically you're gonna be fighting everything in front of you. So there is a benefit to having a face in your group because again, it's just gonna slow you guys down. You're just gonna have to fight 12 of these people if you don't have a face in your group, and that's just the way it is.
Not it.
So somebody
Not
needs
that.
to.
Can't we give
But
them food or something to like influence the
Again, you're
diplomacy
either
check?
gonna have somebody take some ranks and being the diplomat, or we're gonna go back to how things have been, which is basically I'm gonna kill you in every encounter that comes up. It's gonna slow you guys down. It's gonna slow you guys down, but that's your choice because you didn't feel that it was a advantageous to your group to have a diplomat, which is going to slow you down. That's the benefit of being a diplomat. But again, it's your choice whether you want to slow your group down or you don't want to slow your group down.
I can be a diplomat with animals, but not
Well,
not
it
humans.
doesn't really, I don't really give a shit about that. We're talking of other humanoids.
I'm
So
just saying
again,
to the group,
yeah, well,
You might want to
Scion,
change
go
the
up there and
grid
try
there,
it
DM.
anyway. If not, we've got your back.
again, it's gonna slow your role playing, future stories. Everything's gonna slow down for a non-diplomatic group. So that's probably I would have to say being a diplomat in my campaign is probably extremely important. And the only reason I'm doing
Well,
this is yeah. And the only reason I'm
what's
doing
the
go ahead.
what's the character that didn't show up? What's he rolling?
Well,
Do you
I
I
know?
don't know. He
believe
didn't
he's
show up.
doing winged creature.
We're gonna get
He's
another.
also doing
Yeah,
psionic.
I'm gonna recruit another player. I, we're gonna get another guy in the group.
Yeah, recruit Kofi Annan or something, or someone from like the head of the
I,
United Nations.
I don't know anything about that. But again, if you choose to make a conscious choice to not be a diplomat, then you're just gonna be fighting everything that you see in front of you. So I would suggest that somebody seriously consider, you know, talking to, you know, humanoids that you see for the preceding campaign. Again, it's your call. Again, we're just going to go back to how things are, which is basically everybody's going to want to try to kill you. Me as a player, I would say, we don't. I don't want to have to fight every fucking thing that we see. I just don't really want to do that. But that's just me. Just me personally.
Okay.
But
DM, you might want to change the scale of the grid in miles.
oh, okay. All right. So,
Man, we're far away. We got nothing to worry about.
all right.
Yeah,
Well, regardless of
we're 108 miles away from them, so
all right. Well, regardless of that, are you gonna just walk in there and fight? Because I'm ready to roll initiative. Make your choice.
They haven't noticed it yet, have they?
No, no. I'm basically you're outside. You're not. Nobody's fighting anybody. I'm giving you the lowdown on how the campaign is going to be run from now on. You're going to need a
What
diplomat,
if
or
I walk up to them? They would have seen
they're going to
druids
fight.
before.
They're
Like,
going
you
to
know what I
fight you.
mean?
Yeah, they're going to fight you.
Uh,
So again, I want to stress this one more time. We're either going to.
but
You're
not
either going to.
everyone's like that, DM. Like, not everyone's so
Well,
The
different.
well, that's
problem is
well,
by now nobody has enough ranks in
well,
diplomacy to beat a 25. No one's
well,
put any ranks in diplomacy. I only have maybe have 2 or 3 ranks,
well.
which means I
Again,
can
you
only
don't
get
have to
a
be.
3.
You don't have to be. You don't have to put like rank. Does anybody have any high charisma? I can't. Being a diplomat is a non-skilled skill. So, uh,
I used to put ranks. I used to have high charisma.
well,
I switched mine around.
let's go ahead and look at diplomacy, and then you guys can say, well, I can make that roll. I'm not shouldn't be that hard.
No, none of us are high enough, DM.
Well, that's your choice.
Yeah, I know. But I'm not. I'm like a druid. If it comes to animals, I can wild empathy
Yeah,
them. But
I don't see any kind of
I cast spells and deal in wealth redistribution.
well, again, I don't see
yeah,
any relevance into on any of these comments that are being made. You either
we need a DC 15. If they're unfriendly, we need a DC 15 to make them indifferent.
no, you're not looking at it correctly. Let's go ahead and look at it again.
Well,
All
see,
right, so
initial attitude is
that's true.
indifferent.
He's right.
yeah,
DC is
all right.
15. So change from unfriendly to indifferent is 15.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll give it a go.
Unfriendly to hostile. Did I say? I didn't say
Said
indifferent.
indifferent.
No. They're not. They're being unfriendly and hostile. Unfriendly and hostile. Sorry about
Okay,
that.
so yeah, so you need a 25, and
Fuck it. Let's just kill him.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, that's what we're gonna have to do anyway.
Yeah.
So let's
There's,
get to it.
I cast.
no. Again, I'm trying to. The reason I'm
almost
doing
that
this is
last
that because somebody that puts ranks into diplomacy is going to be rewarded by them giving you the information on the necromancer. So you need to work for that. And if you don't want to work for that, well then we can waste our time just fighting all day. All right.
Is there any
So
other way we can do that without having ranks in diplomacy? No.
well, if you can be a diplomatic without, maybe you're a psionicist and you can do all these other things. I don't know. I'm not gonna go ahead. I'm not gonna role play your
DM,
character.
our group is not set up for diplomacy.
That's not my
We
problem.
spent our
That's
strength.
yeah. Well, that's your
I
problem.
know,
isn't
but
it?
you're
Yeah.
trying to say you should do the.
No, I'm
you should
giving.
think about doing
I'm,
this, but we
yeah.
can't. Literally, we can't.
I'm just
right
telling
now.
you. Yeah. Well, I'll give you another analogy. You see a big red dragon, and he's in front of you. What exactly are you going to be? What skills are you going to need in order to maybe fight this dragon? Well, for one thing, you're going to need to be a high level character. There's just certain things. Yeah.
Movement.
Yeah, there's just certain things that you need to concentrate on your character class in order to do what you want to do. If I was going to fight a dragon, I would definitely want to be at least a fighter type that's going to do, maybe 100 points of damage to the dragon. Vis-a-vis a diplomat, it needs blank, blank, blank charisma in order to do blank, blank, blank. So what I'm trying to tell you is
Well,
being a diplomat is as important as being a very high level fighter type. Is what I'm trying to. I'm just stressing that diplomacy in my campaign is about as important
place.
as being a fucking Billy badass fighter. That's all I'm saying. Now, if you want to, now if you want to concentrate, if you don't, you really give a shit about being a diplomat, You don't have to be. We can just keep playing the way we have been playing, which is every encounter you're gonna just get your ass, or
Well,
being,
right now for today, I can cast Eagle Splendor on myself to raise my charisma, and I have a chance to beat the 25 if I get a 20 exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. There's other things other than being a diplomat. Just think about
He has to get
how,
a 20 though.
yeah, how can I do this?
5%
Okay,
chance.
look, let me walk you guys through it since apparently
No,
you
you
don't
don't
see.
need to. We understand, Ian. We understand.
Oh,
We know. We hear
okay,
it.
synergy. Let's
Yeah.
not
Well,
forget
we just
synergy.
can't change our characters
No,
at
no,
this
no. Did
current moment
I just
to
mentioned synergy. Do you know what synergy is? It mean okay. Let
Yeah,
me.
it's
Yeah,
We
but
know
you
synergy.
can't get
yes.
anything to. There's no synergy bonus for diplomacy, unfortunately.
Really? I did not know that.
No,
Let me look that up. But
well, not that I've found anyway. I might be wrong.
I don't
I don't
think
think so.
you are correct. I think any
I don't know.
skill. I think any skill is based on synergy.
Well,
But
some
Do we
things give
have?
you synergy, like say, like knowledge, nature will give you a synergy +2 to survival. You know what I
well,
mean? Like things
let's
like
get
that.
Okay,
right.
okay, here. If you have 5 or more ranks in bluff, knowledge, nobility, and royalty, or sense motive, you get a +2 bonus to your diplomacy checks. That's the
Oh,
All
there you
right.
go.
synergy of the.
I'm almost 1,000% sure that synergy aiding a character works for
You can
all.
aid someone if you can roll over 10 and give them a
Yeah,
+2. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna. You guys you've been playing for a while. You know what synergy is. Or aiding other players. You already know all this shit.
That's not synergy. That's just aid
Well,
another.
synergy or aiding. All right. Well, long story short, I'm giving you the information that you can gather around the bullywug and say, I'm gonna try to help Face with his diplomacy. Here's my diplomacy check. I rolled a 12. He gets a +2. So on and so forth. Again,
All right,
you
let's get
guys
this
already
shit
know all this.
rolling.
Well, again, who is
All
going to
right,
be the face if you want to do this? Who's going to be the face?
I'll help
What's
you,
your
Sam.
charisma?
Right now with my spell, I can have a charisma of 19, which means with my one rank, I have a 5.
I have a
I can
charisma
have,
of 10. That's better than mine.
I have a
okay.
charisma
Yeah,
of
I give you a
14.
+2. I give you a +2.
If you make
I
if you make over a 10.
I did. I
Well,
did. Made it
that's
14.
yeah. But we're talking. What about the rest of the guys? The guys are going to be like, okay, well.
I'm
And
getting
can
there.
we
I'm getting
can
there. Hold
wait a
on.
minute. And can we roll the diplomacy while the diplomacy's happening, Night Glider? So
Yeah,
that 14,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
that 14 really doesn't
Oh,
count right
and
now.
before I approach the bullywugs after I cast that special, the Eagle Splendor, I'm going to cast tongues on myself so I can actually talk to them.
All right, so you guys seem to understand what I'm talking about. This Eagle Splendor and all these other things that you can do to bluff, in order to buff yourself in order to get the job done. But again, it's a 25 on them.
Actually, I'm casting Mass Eagle Splendor, which gives everybody's charisma a +4.
Oh well, there you go. You guys are on your feet now. Okay, now we're thinking. Now we're playing correctly. All right, so again,
So let me.
25. Now 25 is a minimum for them
You
to
get a
help you.
+4 from us, Zion.
Well, you have to make your diplomacy while you're actually.
We did.
Let me
Well,
do this. Let me
we're,
go up there and just start talking.
you haven't talked to the bullywug yet, by the way.
Okay,
You're
with
still.
my this is one of the bullywugs right up here.
Yes, that is one of them.
Is this like difficult terrain, or can I walk through it easily?
It's
Or
everything is difficult terrain.
but for this diplomacy session, can I just put my character up there?
Yeah.
Like
But
like
before
up
you,
to here?
hold on. Is everybody ready? Is everybody gonna, you know, everybody
Yeah,
ready?
Yeah,
I
and
cast Bard
also
Skin on myself, and
if we all have a
yeah.
+4 to
+4
our
to your
charisma,
charisma.
Yeah.
that would affect. That'd give us.
All right.
If you're at
Guys,
10, that'd give you a +2 to diplomacy.
All right, you guys are on the ball now. Now we're on the
Okay.
same page. All right, you guys are
Okay.
doing
So
you're doing good. Just walk up and say hello. And that's gonna be it.
I'm not gonna go up to like very close. Maybe about. Hold on for a minute. Let me be within like. Help me. Is that like 30 feet away from him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
he
cool.
yeah.
So I I approach him with the spell tongues, I can talk to him like, "Hello, hello. How are you doing today? We are um, wondering if we can pass through your territory unharmed because we mean you no harm."
And then he kind of runs up to you and says,
Halt! Intruder, come here!
"All right." So, and then I guess you walk up to him, and this is where the diplomacy
Yeah.
checks are made. So, everyone, help Mr. Zion with his diplomacy,
Let me
please.
let me
Uh,
roll here first so we don't get it all confused.
and again, let's
Here we
just
go.
go show
Man.
he's being friendly, so he needs to roll, a 25 for them to help him out. So
Two.
they're
Got
being
two so far.
all right. So what is it?
Ooh,
All right.
I rolled a natural one. First roll of the night,
All right.
guys.
Okay. So
Last roll of last night.
all right. So you didn't get that
We need one.
plus? Yeah. Okay. You
One,
didn't
two,
get
three,
that.
four. Yeah, I only got 1 + 2 which brings me to a 15.
All right. All right. So anybody, you're not doing good, guys.
Nope, we're
Yeah.
10 off.
All right.
I
Well,
tried, guys.
no. Well, you can. Again, we're basically playing the same, guys. It's
Hey, you
just
haven't
that
rolled it yet, have you?
I
Yeah,
think
I rolled already.
Uh,
Rolled a 13.
yeah. And again, guys, this is just something new. This is where they can talk to you instead of just trying to kill. Oh fuck. Oh yeah. And again, this is not that big of a deal. I mean, if
But
you
like
want to.
I DM as well. I'm just saying this, just throwing it out there. I treat everybody different. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because everybody's got their own agendas. You know what I mean? They're not all blank, indifferent. Not all blank, unfriendly.
Well, yeah,
Depends on the scenario. That's just in
well,
my game.
well, yeah, but if you have a bunch of humans going out and slaughtering lizard folk and orcs, I don't think other humans are going to say, well, yeah, I think the humans are good and fine people. That's
But they
just
don't
not.
know us yet. Yeah, I
Well,
understand. I
if
understand
yeah,
that.
but if
And
they're doing
they're probably afraid of us.
well, if they're doing trading with other lizard folk and they keep saying is that all Australians are a bunch of Nazi faggots, that's going to get around. So, it's kind of like how Americans see Australians and how, other people see,
Is that
you
true?
guys.
You seen Australians as Nazi faggots?
Well,
No,
if I,
That's
I
worse.
just think
well,
that
if,
their women make annoying sounds in
yeah, but
porn.
if I was a Muslim living in
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, right there.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, long story short, I'm a Muslim. I live in Germany, and fuck you, Whitey. So, you know, if you want to make an analogy, I'm a Muslim,
Dude, I've
and
got fucking
I don't.
Okay.
4 foot long dreads. I peace and
Well,
love, dude.
all I know is that I'm a Muslim, and you honkies need to die. So that's just the way it is.
So ISIS.
All right. Well, I mean, that's just a fact. You can call me racist all you want, but I'm still gonna kill you,
I said
honky.
you're ISIS,
Oh
not
well, yeah.
racist.
Well, the truth of the world is that people hate honkies. So roll some dice, honkies, because you're about to die. I rolled my
I
initiative.
tried. I did try.
All right,
Yeah,
all right.
It's not
shit
gonna work.
happens.
You guys are
Time to kill these
honky.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, you guys are a bunch of honkies, and you live in a world of black people who hate you. And that's just a
Of
joke. I'm
course.
just joking. That's a joke.
19. That's not bad.
Uh, all right, so we got. All
Can I
right, so we
put like
got
brown
that.
shoe paint on my face and pretend I'm
Well, you
black
can
then?
you can do a disguise. You should have thought of that before you had the face. Uh, you know, Actually, that would have
Yeah, I'm
given
joking.
you. Yeah, that would have helped you out a lot. By the way, if they would have thought you were the same race, I wouldn't have had to roll for kill honky rolls. All
I
right,
thought
so
black people don't like blackface.
well, the thing is, they would have to seen beyond your disguise roll. They would have thought you were a black guy if I wouldn't have made my spot, and you already know that. All right, so guys, actually that was a pretty good idea, Honky. You should have tried that
Yeah.
before you
Shame.
you made your suggestion. All right, so Honky number one, you go on a 22. Go ahead and go ahead and roll,
I
Honky.
haven't rolled yet.
Oh, okay, we're missing one
Oh,
Honky.
roll, man!
And
Roll.
All right.
they have turned aggressive and like
Well,
are
there are
like
again every NPC unless you get a face is going to be in hostile. What's the other one? Hostile or
Unfriendly.
unfriendly. There you go. Sorry about that. All right. Well, just keep that in mind for the future,
Oh, shit,
honkies.
world.
Check your privilege, and Black Lives Matter. So go fuck yourself, honky, and we're about to fight. So I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. I don't make the rules. That's just the way shit
That's
is.
funny.
Well, I mean, I would love for everyone to get along, but it's just not going to happen. All right, so 12, you are up, Mr. 12, Mr. Lorkin.
I will move to the under the trees, hide in plain sight, and delay casting a fireball so I can hit a lot of these guys at once.
All right,
Gotta
hide
roll a
blade.
hide check.
Yeah, that's well. Yeah, go
Hiding
ahead.
Oh,
plain
for-
sight allows you to make a hide check.
Without having without cover. That's correct.
Yeah.
Right now they're going to concentrate on a Zion. Actually, that's the reason why I didn't say make a high check because they're about to bitch slap Zion. All right, Zion. You see a couple of angry bullywugs that are about to rape you because I think Muslims have sexual urges, and that's what they are. I mean, that's how they roll. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, that's how it is.
Um,
Oh, I didn't mean to say Muslims. I meant to say bullywugs.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back, and then I'm gonna do a quick prayer to my God. Protect us from these misguided peoples who do not know what they do. And up forward springs a wall, a wall of whirling knives and blades, 220 feet long.
I want to stress the seriousness of my campaign. So I want you to these are the bad guys. So watch that video, and that's how I roll. So if you are wondering, well, how bad are these guys? Oh, that's how bad they are. And if you are going to argue with me, I really don't give a shit because I'm trying to stress to you how evil my guys are. All right, so sorry about that, Zion. Go ahead and do your thing.
Okay. Okay. What I've done is I have cast what's called Blade Barrier, which I get a 20-foot wall of whirling blades, 20 feet per level, which at 11th level is 220 feet. And as they walk through the blades, they take 11 d6 damage. And any attacks made through them towards us, we receive a +4 bonus to AC and a +2 bonus on reflex saves.
Oh, that's
If they pack it.
genius. Yeah, that's genius. Since as soon as they
Yeah,
see
so-
that, they're gonna avoid
So
your
I need.
blade barrier. By the way.
Well, the thing is, it's 220 feet long, so I'm pretty sure I can have it to where it's going
What
almost
about
in front of all.
Yeah, what about your friends? They're gonna get caught
Well,
in it.
I'm gonna. Well, as I cast it and they see it come up, I'm hoping they're smart enough to wait for the enemy to come to us.
Well, you are gonna affect your friends. That's all. That's all I'm gonna mention. So, put the cone radius on yourself, and then I'll go ahead
It's
and roll
not.
some.
It's not a cone.
Or I mean, I'm sorry, a radius field that the yellow field around yourself.
Well, the thing was, okay, let me link it to you because it can either be a radius around me or a wall, which I put up.
Oh, it's your call whether you want to make it a wall or it's. I don't know what to tell you.
Now, but this is my question. When it says wall, is it a straight wall or can
A
I
wall
curve
is-
the wall to the?
No, it's a straight wall. If it's just wall, a wall is straight. It's never
Okay,
curved.
so why is that whiteness on my screen? That's weird.
Oh, that's me.
Stop doing that.
I'm making your wall.
All right.
Okay.
Well, you can make a wall, which I don't even think you can do that with a blade barrier. I think the
Yes, with a blade barrier you can
Yes, you can.
choose.
you can. I thought it was like a whirling circle of blades around the
They
individual.
give you the option. I'll give you the link I have so you can read it, but they give you the option.
Well, long story short, just go ahead and put a either a you know a big radius around yourself.
So, let's see here. Or a ranged wall of rolling blades with a radius of up to 5 feet per 2 levels.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah,
so,
we got an hour and a half because somebody has to leave, so at least try to get inside
yeah.
the yeah.
So let me draw this thing.
Dude, why don't you just make a circle and make a circle big enough to surround us?
Vertical blades.
It would be a 25 foot. It would be a 25 foot. It would just be 25 feet. It's not a radius. I don't think it is radius. Hold on. Yeah, it is radius, so it would be a 30-foot sphere. So it could probably hold be around everybody. Let
Well,
me test this out. So it'd be 25. Um, yeah, basically, when I take a step back, it would be around me. It wouldn't be that good because I would probably want the wall to be
well, if you're gonna be able to put a wall, just do something like this. Like, okay, there's my wall right there, DM. I mean, if you're doing a wall, just a heads up there.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let me change this.
Like, okay, like I'm not doing a radius because I'm gonna affect a Lorcan. So what I want to do is like build a wall like
Yeah,
right
because it's 100.
right there.
It's a 220-foot wall.
He's going to
So
build a wall and get the bullywugs to pay for it.
Yeah. And then we can make Farron
that's all.
great again.
All right. Oh no, that's black. That's not gonna work out. Is it? Not this black background. Um, I hope that's white.
All right. I don't want to rush anybody, but Mr.
It'd be like
Miss,
what would be like this.
yeah, Mr. Nightglider leaves at 9, so we got an hour and a half. So if we could at least make it inside the necro area, that would be
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah.
So after I cast it, I take a quick glance back, saying, "Don't go through it."
All right. Well, that's a
The wall of blades? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
the big wall of blades.
so
That
that's
is.
my.
Yeah. All right. We got Zion who's done. We got Bullywug Shaman, who's going to dispel your wall. So my Shaman. Let me go ahead and where the hell is he? All right. So he's over
Right
here.
there.
So he's going to go ahead and move. Well, he's going to move 30 feet. So let's go ahead and do that. He sees your wall, and all I have to do is target this area right there to dispel. So we got 1d20 plus my level, and I am a 10th level. Oops, sorry, that is the wrong. I forgot to put the plus
Oh
10.
come on! I like the
Well,
4.
well, the thing is that he's a 10th level. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now he's a 10th level. Let me just double check that. Where's my guy?
I know it's wrong. I was just saying.
No,
I
he's
like the 4.
a 6th level. All right, so we got. Oh shit, he fucked that up. So the spell is gone. That is it for my guy. We got the druid, who's next. He's gonna do and where's my entangle? Okay, so he's gonna move 30. All right, so 30 is up, and entangle, which I do have range on Mr.
Can I counterspell that?
Immediate action. Do you have that? I don't think you have that. So how are you gonna do
I've got entangle though, but I can.
Immediate
How does
action is a quick.
counterspelling work?
Well, you already know that a quicken is a +4 level adjustment. You can. So you already know about the meta magic, correct?
But I'm just wondering because like I've never really done like counterspelling that. Like I know that you
Well,
can cast the same spell and like negate it.
oh well, yeah. Again, you would need to have the quicken meta magic, which is an immediate action, as you might or might not.
Uh,
Actually, quicken is a swift action. Let's go ahead and look at.
The only
no,
way
don't
I've
worry about
seen
it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
well, let's just keep on going.
Now, yes, you can do all that immediate action, all that counter spell, but I'm almost positive you have to have some sort of a meta magic feat for that. I know it's not
No,
quicken.
I've just
Oh
got
no,
it ready
this is
just
what
to
you need.
say.
Oh
Yeah.
no, this is what you need. You need celerity, but you're not a
Yeah,
spellcaster.
or I could have said when it was my turn, I'm going to wait for that druid to cast the spell, and when he does, I'm going to
Yeah.
counterspell it.
So
That's the way I could have done.
yeah, that's
All good, all good. Don't worry about
all right.
me.
So we got druid who's going to do an entangle, which is a radius on you guys, which entangle.
Now, as he casts the spell through this thing, if we get reflex saves, everybody gets a +2.
Well, if yeah, why would you get a +2 by the way?
That's what the blade barrier says.
Oh.
Blade barrier provides cover +4 bonus to AC and +2 bonus on reflex saves.
All right, so what I'm doing a 40-foot radius. So let me go ahead and put the torch here and a 40-foot and circle. All right, so everybody in this circle is entangled. All right, so I did put the description on the chat, so you will not if you notice you will not be able to move unless you made your 20 DC strength check or a 20 escape artist. So
They're going to make a reflex save first.
yeah, exactly. So yeah.
So we roll a reflex real quick.
What on your turn, or now, or on your turn,
Okay.
either way, whichever.
I'm gonna stop delaying my action and cast a sudden maximized fireball.
Ooh.
A sudden maximized fireball, and that is a celerity. Is that correct?
I don't know what you mean by celerity,
No,
but
no,
I have
no.
a feat that lets me use.
He just delayed. He delayed his action because he was actually top of the round.
Yeah.
I don't remember him saying that he's delayed. And
He did. I heard him.
I did.
All right, well that's fine. I mean, if you want to go ahead and delay, if you want to cast your spell, that's fine too.
Well, I was
Now
just waiting for a couple more of them to be in a radius.
Oh, okay, so well, you're not stopping the entangle. Is that what you're saying? You're not going to stop?
No, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop a bomb real quick before I have to start dealing with that.
All right. Well, you can't. I know you guys are reading the entangle description. You already know that, half your movement and so on and so forth. And it doesn't say anything about concentration for your spell casting. All right. Well, it's my druid did his thing. So Draco, or I'm sorry, Mister, I'm delaying my action. What did you end up doing? You were doing something.
A sudden maximized fireball.
All right. So what level are you?
I'm level 11. I'm a 9th level. Actually,
Well, how
no,
are
I have
you
a
casting
feat that lets me...
a maximized fireball? Because 3 and 3 is
sudden. The feat sudden maximize. It doesn't let me do it more than once a day, but I don't add any level adjustment to the spell.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
can
that's
you
the-
give me the link? I want to make sure that we are sudden
Yeah,
maximize.
it's true. You
Alright,
can do it sudden maximize. You can only do it once a day though.
That's
thing.
the counterbalance to it, but there's no level adjustment to the spell, which I really liked.
Oh, I got you. Well, definitely. Let me give you the link since you guys are. There you go. All right, so we got sudden maximized. You have it once. You took that as a feat. That's legitimate. So do.
And yeah, I think that's the only meta magic I'm going to put on there. That does 60 damage to anyone in the radius.
All right. Well, can you put the? Oh, is it the radius here or where's the radius?
Yeah, the torch right here. All four of these guys. The
All right.
leader, the shaman,
All
another
right.
leader,
So
and a druid.
all right. So let me. I'm doing a save from left to right, or top to bottom. So we got one, which is this guy, like right here. All right. Then we're gonna start with this guy. That's number two. So save, save, and save. All right. So the top guy rolled his 16, 15. 3 and a 20. What's the DC, please?
I'm sorry. Let me
All right.
see.
Well,
That would
you know what
be
the DC is. What is your caster level?
my caster level is 11 because I took a feat that lets my rogue count towards my caster level, but not
All right.
spell acquisition.
All right. Well,
So that's an
Practice
11th level
spellcaster.
spell.
Nice.
that might be.
What's your intelligence?
My intelligence, it's a natural 22, but I have an item that makes it +6, so I'm at 28 intelligence.
So,
Any magic matter for you at all?
damn, son,
All right.
that's quite an expensive item. But all right, so that's 28. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a DC 22 or something like that.
I don't think
That's,
so. I mean,
How
it's
do I figure that
oh
out?
yeah. If it's
3.5
your
DC.
intelligence is a 7. I mean a 24 or something. What's your intelligence?
With my headband and my 2 ability points for that you get as you level, it's 28.
Man,
Whoa. How did you get that? 28, even with a
because
headband.
that headband, the +6 is like 72,000, man.
No,
Yeah,
it's like
and by the way,
36,000.
you don't get a +6 to your. I mean, your intelligence goes to 18 plus 6 is 24, which is a plus.
I got a 22 intelligence.
Yeah, but
Well,
he
that's what
said.
it is without the headband.
Oh, so it's 28. So you get a
It's
plus.
yeah,
What's the plus 28 on that? That's
28 would be
+9.
+8. Oh, +9.
Yeah,
yeah.
because 20 is +5.
Oh yeah, it is +9.
All right,
And then
so
so +9 +3 to that because it's a level 3 spell.
For
So
some reason, it's only letting me go up to +8 on it.
that's
But okay,
12.
yeah.
So that's a DC 22. Yeah.
all right, so
They all fail it.
22. All right, so that gets you all pale. All right, well, all right, so you kill pretty much
What was
everybody.
the DC on the entangle, by the way?
Here's the just do a Google for entangle, please. All right, so we got
The first
60.
level.
All right, so we got. So, all right, so we got. Oh, you said it was 60, correct? All right. More than likely, you will probably get into the necro tonight. All right, so 60 minus 60 on everybody in there. You killed one for sure, and you hurt 3 others in the circle. I mean, that's pretty good. That's great. That's a great feat. All right, so if you don't know what entangle is, please look it up. It's 3.5 space entangle. Just do a Google.
Yes, I'm asking what the initial reflex save to not get entangled. Still move at my half speed.
Oh, the DC for the entangle is he's 10, so that's 2 plus it's 20 plus the first level. It's 21. It's a first level spell because he's an 18. He's at level 10, so he gets 2 ability points.
What's his wisdom? What's his wisdom?
Yeah, it's he started all my bad guys. The bad guys. Let's just get this out of the way. When you see a mage caster, he works just like you guys. I'm going to put all my all my ability, the max I can get off of my guys, 18. So right now you already know it's a 4, and then
So it's a 15 DC.
no, it's not a 15. Let me explain. Uh,
Eldar, you're fine.
Actually, you.
Oh no, that's Ivy. Never mind.
No, you are
Well, I
right.
mean,
No, I'm sorry. You are right. Sweet. Um, so yeah, you are correct. Oh, not Glide. I'm sorry. 1 plus
That's right,
4. No, it's another guy I was thinking about. So 1 plus 5 is 16. You are correct, sir. All right. Well, it's a 16 DC check. If you can make that DC check, then I still think you're still in trouble. Let me just read that.
No, I
Uh,
just move at half speed in the area.
oh
Yeah.
well, yeah. Well, regardless, you're still moving slow. Is what I'm trying to get at. All right. Well, long story short, if you make your check, which is 16, you move a half speed. If you don't make your DC, then again, read the spell description: DC 20 strength check or a DC 20 escape artist. If you make your DC 16, then you can move half your speed. Everybody done? Everybody's finished. Everybody is good. Correct?
Well, I haven't rolled mine yet. I didn't know if you're waiting for our turns or just almost doing it at once. But Draco, when you roll yours, remember to add 2.
I know, I did. I got
Okay.
a reflex of 16. If you add 2, that's 18.
And after casting the fireball, I did another hide check.
Well, you can't do a hide because there's a standard. So, and actually, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
it's a movement. Oh, what am I talking about? So, if you did your fireball, which is maximizes a full round action, so you're not doing anything other than casting that fireball. All right, so we got Night
Um,
Glider.
I got
You,
19.
yeah, you can't
No,
hide.
it's Draco. Draco's turn.
It's Draco's turn still.
Oh, I'm sorry. Draco, go ahead and go.
Okay. As a
Uh,
free
and-
action,
I'm sorry, but just so you know, my sudden metamagic feats, they don't add anything to the casting time or spell level.
Okay. Well, is that?
Just for future reference.
No, you
I'll
might be right
I'll
on
send
because
it.
all metamagic skills, all metamagic, if you're doing any
There it is.
metamagic, it's basically a full round action. But if your skill doesn't do that, then yeah, and it's better. You can cast without increasing level spell. Oh, there you go. Well, that's what you get for being. That's the benefits of taking that feat. All right. Well, don't worry about the you. So technically, Mr. Draco, or I'm sorry,
yes.
Mr. Lorcan, you can move this round since you're not doing a full round. So you have a standard, which is your spell, and then you have your movement. Are you finished with your movement?
Yeah. So I use a hide check of 29.
All right. Well, you can either you can do all that good stuff. All right, Mr. Draco, you're up.
Okay. Well, I fly up out of
Just
the
so-
entanglement.
Just so you know, the barrier is a 20-foot high barrier.
That's fine. I'm not going to go across it.
Well,
I don't
I
need
was just
to.
saying. Well, I was just saying, if you wanted to fly over it, you have to take into fact that it's 20 feet high. I just
Okay.
want to let you know.
Yeah. Now, Elendar
As
doesn't really say that the rules for maximize are negated. I mean, I understand that you have the feat, but per your description of the maximized feat, it doesn't say that, okay, it works as a standard. So if I'm incorrect on this, guys, it doesn't say anything about making this the maximized spell work any.
Now, well, maximize spell. It's if a sorcerer uses a maximize a metamagic feat, it takes a full round. Because
Yes,
he's a
correct.
mage, it only takes a standard. Because you
No,
don't
for
when a sorcerer has to he doesn't get to pre-prepare a maximized spell because he's an innate caster. You know what I mean? He has to apply it to the spell that he's casting. That's why it takes longer. It's sorcerers that take a full round for metamagic.
Oh, it doesn't. I mean, if you read the description, which I just put the link on there, it doesn't stipulate that you have to either be a sorcerer or a mage or anything like that. And it does say bards and sorcerers, wizards and divine casters. But again, we're going by the rules. We're not going to take too much time on this because again, we got to leave in an hour and a half, so we don't
Yeah,
have.
that's what it says. It says
to-
wizards and divine spellcasters must
Well,
prepare their
again,
spells in
let's try.
advance
Let's
during.
try to get inside
Yeah.
the castle before somebody has to leave at 9 o'clock. So, Night Glider, you're up.
no,
Alright.
it's still me. Still me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I move 40 feet up. As a free action, I use both my psionic focus and my crystal psionic focus to overchannel and quicken power, an astral construct of level 6, and he's going to appear right there.
All right. Yeah. And now,
Trust me,
Night
I
Glider.
researched this. It's
Well,
legal.
yeah, that's fine. Now, Night Glider, we're still at 9 o'clock curfew. Is that correct? Correct. You got to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I don't want to rush you guys, but I want to get you into the castle, before the end of the night. All right. So
Okay.
you're done, and yes, you
No, I'm
research.
not. That was a
Uh,
free action.
you get to bring this guy as a free action. Is that correct?
Yeah. Quicken power, free action, and he can
Quicken
has
power is
a
a swift action, which is yeah. Well, it's a swift action.
no. It creates it as a free action.
Where is that in the book? Because Quicken is a. Let me give you the link for Quicken. Actually, I already know the
Yes, I've researched
page.
this. It's in the expanded psionics. Quicken, as long as it's not over 1 round in the cast time, it becomes a free action.
No, that's 3.0 rules. Have you read the Player's Handbook 2? It's on page I think it's 4 or 6. I think you're reading the 3.0 rules, which are they changed that for
Uh,
3.5.
So essentially, the expanded psionics handbook
It's a
does not
3.5.
count.
No, it definitely counts, but they didn't upgrade it to 3.5. So again, if you read the Player's Handbook number 2, page, I think it's
Well,
either
then it's a
4 or 6.
swift action. Fine, it's
Well,
a
yeah,
swift action. It doesn't matter to me.
well, again, I
I
just
still
want to
get
make
my
sure you
standard and
understand.
my movement. So
Well, that's fine, just as long as you know how the rules work. That's all I'm trying to explain to you.
fine, fine. It's a swift action.
Or what's a
It's
swift
the
action?
same thing.
Well, okay, well then it's not a free action.
Okay, and then once I finish that as my standard, I'm gonna start casting astral
Now,
construct
well, here's the thing
again.
about you already know how Quicken works, right? It's 4 level adjustments for the spell.
I am psionic. I have to use my psionic focus to use that feat,
All right, well,
and I have 2 psionic focuses: my crystal and me.
well, whatever.
I used
I
over
not
channel. I used over channel to increase my manifester level by 2, and then I used quicken power. That's 2 psionic focuses. So I don't have any psionic focus.
I'm just gonna let you know. I'm not 100. I'm not an expert on psionics. Actually, I don't know anything about psionics. So we're just going on in the honor rules, and I'm gonna go ahead and expect that. Yeah, I guess you're
Well,
correct.
I did my research. I can link you the
No,
pages.
I'm just from what I know about Quicken, it's a level adjustment of 4. But again, let's just go with what you're saying because again, you're the
No,
psionicist.
he's legit. He's true. It's
Yeah.
right.
Okay,
I'm just letting him
and then
know that
as my
I don't know that
standard,
much about psionics. So go ahead
okay,
and
as
go.
my standard, I start to cast, I start to manifest the power, and then my astral guy is gonna attack this bullywog.
All right. So the armor class armor class is
My armor
22.
class is 25 for
Oh
this guy.
well, yeah. Oh
My
well,
guy.
I really don't care about that. But the bullet wugs is 22. So um,
Okay, well, 2 of them hit for 27 damage.
all right. All right. So is that it for you?
That's it for me.
All right. So are you done, Night Glider? I guess you're done, right?
No,
What?
that was Draco's turn. Now it's Nightglider's turn.
Oh yeah. Or Night, you're up.
All right. I cast Arc of Lightning on those guys. I think I should get all 3, 4. If not, I just get
Yeah,
3.
you just go ahead and
So I
pick.
get that shaman.
I don't know who you're
Yeah, where's
pointing
my
to. I really
where's
don't.
my line? See my line? My little ruler
No, not seeing any ruler. Not seeing anything.
down the
Are you
bottom.
are you guys seeing the line? I'm not
I was
seeing the line.
shifting it.
I'm seeing it, but it's being obscured by this thing right here. Try it again.
Down there. See my ruler?
No, nobody. I'm not seeing your ruler. Anybody else is seeing his ruler?
Okay. I'm having a really hard time seeing it myself. See if you can change your color to white.
I'll
No,
change
he-
it to pink.
Now, he's down here, guys. All he's doing is bringing up his ruler.
Yeah, it's see where the torch is.
Oh, the torch is
Yeah.
over here. Yeah.
Yeah, you see it
Yeah, I
to the
see 'em.
right.
The bottom three. The bottom three, the leader, shaman, and bullymog leader. The 2 leaders and the shaman
Yeah.
that got hit by the fireball.
And
Oh,
I
I
want to
see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's
yeah
what he
arc of
wants to
light in
do.
between those guys. So I should get all 4, maybe, or just the
Oh,
3.
there's only 3 of them in there. So.
Oh no, even the one further to the right, DM.
Oh, okay.
He's saying
Well, I
he can
think
get
they'll.
all
I
4.
think they got to be within. Oops, that's wrong. I think they got to be within 30 feet, if I'm not mistaken. And that guy's like
Mm,
60, 80 feet away. So if you're casting spells, please at least read your spell, please, because
I
I got to go
have.
ahead and Well, I seriously doubt that you're going to get this guy over here. So I've never read a
Oh
spell
yeah,
that.
you're right. It's I can
So
do it only between 50 feet. So
yeah,
yeah.
so yeah.
All right. So those 3.
All right. Well,
They need to make reflex saves.
all right. So we got save number 1, and save number 2, and save number 3. All right, so we got reflex 18, 15, and 4.
Yeah, they all fail. Take 29 damage
All right, so
each.
29 damage. So that guy, so this guy goes down. So 1 dead. And again, I don't want to be and the only reason I'm being a little fast is because again we have an hour and 15 minutes. And I'm trying to get you inside. Now, if we didn't have a curfew, then I mean the game would run a little bit without haste. But I want to get you guys in the tower at least. All right, he's done. We got the leader who is next. All right, so the leader is over here. He's gonna do a 5-foot step, and actually, yeah, he is gonna do no, he's just gonna do a full, just a regular movement. So you can attack him.
I
Well,
get
Yes,
it's
you get
attack
an
of
attack of opportunity,
opportunity.
please. Just let's go. Let's go.
okay.
I'm just trying to get you guys
14 damage.
inside the. All right, so we got armor
Um,
class is 22, and he takes 12 damage. All right, so
14.
I need
okay,
a reflex save from him to take half of the blade's damage.
all right. Well, he's the blade. The wall is gone, so how am I taking damage?
How's the wall gone? He
Well,
never
where's?
dispelled it. His dispel
Oh
failed.
yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, so just give me. Here's the save for the wall. I rolled a 20. What's the damage that I took?
The damage you took is 41, and let me double check to make sure. See now, that level. No, he didn't make the save, so he took all that.
Why didn't I? Oh, that's right. All right, so he goes down. Okay, so there you go. That's a pretty good spell. All right, so the
Okay.
leader. Okay, so I think I have got. Okay, so we got another guy here. Okay, this guy is going to do a run maneuver, and it is difficult terrain. All right, this guy is going to do a run maneuver, and he's going to get around here, and that's the only fight. Okay, this guy going to move forward, and he's going to do a run maneuver. So he's going to do a straight line, and and then this leader up here. Okay. Let me grab that guy and attack with a spear on Mr. Draco. So let's see. And Bullywug. Bullywug. Actually, you know what? He's just gonna do a charge. Um, and that's difficult terrain. Okay, so everything is difficult terrain, guys. Meaning that I cannot charge. Well, actually, I can charge, and it gives me a plus 20 on my charge. Actually, yeah, I can charge. I can charge on a on this. It just gives me I think it's a plus 5 to my movement. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead the big guy. So this guy is gonna go ahead and do a regular attack, and that's my to hit on the big guy. All right, so we got. I guess he does 10 points of damage, and everybody else is just running. That's about it. Oh, actually, there's this guy. Oh, okay, sorry about that. There's two guys that haven't moved. All right, these guys are just gonna go ahead and move 30 feet and just do a regular.
You can't
Uh,
charge, DM.
no, I'm not charging. I don't think I said I'm charging. So here's my spear on Mr. Lorcan. Let me just check that.
Well, I
So,
am hidden.
well, yeah, I'm just throwing my spear at Lorcan. That's all I'm doing. And there's
Well,
two. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah,
I could I
Lorcan's hid
he's
hiding.
I'm sorry.
at the end of
Lorcan's
my
Lord
turn,
hiding.
did on his last turn.
Oh, okay, okay. So your last turn,
and I had I had a 29 to hide.
Oh, okay. So you're really not attacking. Okay, that's all I care about. All right. So. Oh shit.
You can
I'm trying.
attack me if you want.
No. I'm just trying to get the spear attack done. I didn't set up my. I forgot to set up my macro for the spear. Let me just look at my guy. Oh, god damn it. On the spear, I'm just gonna give myself a little bit of a minus on my to hit with no. Oh yeah, I do get strength damage, so forget about that. All right, so here is my to hit, Mr. Lorcan. All
Uh,
right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I, are they just throwing at random, or are they targeting
No,
me?
they're
'Cause I
targeting
don't.
targeting Lorcan. All right, so here's
Lord
two.
did it.
Yeah.
But I'm hidden, DM. I don't see how they're able to attack me.
Well, well, they're throwing spears at you, so why wouldn't they be able to attack you? I'm not seeing.
Well, on his last turn, he decided to go stealth mode.
Yeah.
So he's hiding behind bushes and trees and
Well,
everything, and he rolled a
oh, I'm
29.
sorry. Didn't you attack last round, by the way?
Yes,
Yeah, but I have
he
hide in
hid
plain sight.
afterwards.
Oh,
I
as
cast
a
my
movement.
fireball, then my action with a hide.
Oh, okay. What was your hide?
So
What was your hide? Let me just roll for that.
my hide was I rolled a 29.
All right, so these guys are level 10, so I'm just gonna be, uh, conservative and just give myself 10 points. All right, so the one guy does not see you. One guy does see you. So that was the 31 at the top. The second one, I rolled it. I'm not gonna roll again, Zion, because, I'm not gonna do that. So the 31 went for Lorcan, and the 20. I'm sorry, the 31 went to Lorcan, and the I'm sorry, that is both those missed because the 31 was for something else. This guy rolled a 31, and he made his hide. This guy he rolled the 15, and I don't think that hits you, Zion. So there's two misses. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. All right, that's it for my guys. Lorcan, you're up.
Okay, let's see. Got two right there. I guess I'll just cast magic missiles at. Is the druid over here doing?
The druid. You don't know who the druid is? I just put that there for the
No.
Mr. Zion because he has bad vision. I want him to.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
that's
the druid is right here.
yeah. But again,
Yeah.
I just want you to be able to see.
So there's only
Zion.
two.
Well, I mean, you know that they're over there. I'm not saying you don't see them. I'm just saying that you don't know that they're druids. So you're technically saying, okay, well, I know those guys are druids.
Okay.
Now I'll give you the knowledge, a local role for you to be able to recognize that they're druids, if that's what you want to do. But regardless, I mean, he's already dead, so it's not like again, it's not like it matters or anything. So again, this particular individual is a druid, and then you know But again, you do have to
Yeah,
make.
I just cast magic missiles at
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah. Now in the future, I can take the names off, but again, I want to make sure that somebody is able to see the tokens on the map. All right. So
Yeah,
or so you. What's the damage on that guy, by the way? 16. Okay, I got it.
16.
All right. So Mr. Zion, you're up.
All
Hey
right.
guys,
Yeah.
sorry I'm back. My girlfriend's not really that well, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to
Yeah.
drop out.
I was thinking about that. We're gonna have to, because I want to play. I want to play past 9 o'clock. What we're gonna
Yeah, no,
do,
keep going.
yeah, what we're gonna do for APOC is that technically he's gonna play until however long he can play, and then we're gonna keep playing without him.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
all right, so if
Yeah,
but the thing is, you guys are gonna be down a man. Just a little heads up. All right, so from now on, APOC is technically gonna be here for just a little while, and then you guys are gonna have to keep playing without him.
All right.
Or we can just stop playing when Apox stops playing. There's two options here. I don't,
normally I'll be good to go for another hour, man, but she's
No, that's
she's
fine.
cracking the whip
Yeah,
on
I
me.
understand. Actually, I want to play longer than 9 o'clock, and I was gonna bring this up later, but this is a good time to bring that up. So we are. Apoc is only. He's a part-time player, guys. So that's another reason we want to get another person in the game.
Okay.
But you do have the option of saying, DM, we kind of like A-Box and we want to keep playing with him. So, um, we're going to stop when he stops. So I don't know how
That's
you
all good,
guys.
man. You guys keep playing. Like, normally I'll be good to go for another hour, but like, as I say, real life comes first.
Yeah, 4 hour session is
Well, we haven't played for
a
4 hours.
good stretch.
Yeah, well, we've only played for two and 2.5 hours technically.
Yeah, because we were waiting for Shadow.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll
So,
speak to you guys on Skype. I gotta
uh,
go. Sorry,
all right.
guys.
Later.
Thanks,
Yeah.
DM.
Later,
I
Paul.
apologize.
No, no
Catch you
problem.
guys.
All right, so this is how it's going to work from now on. He's just not going to be here for pretty much half the game.
And
But
we'll just keep playing on there.
yeah, but again, you have the option of saying, we need to, because it doesn't matter to me, because I've got other campaigns that I'm gonna be playing. It's really on you guys how are you gonna proceed. Now, is the challenge gonna change because there's only 3 players playing? Yeah, yes, it is gonna change because again, I'm not gonna, there's only 3 players in the game. But again, it's your call whether you want to say, well, we really want to play with Apox, and we're just going to stop outside the tower. And again, it's your call. All right. Well, again, we have an understanding here. Let's just go ahead and try to kill all the bullywugs, and then you guys can vote on whether you want to proceed or not. So,
Okay.
all right. So we got a Lorcan. Yeah.
I
We're
thought
just.
this is my turn.
Yeah, I just cast magic missiles, dealing 16 damage. Now it's Zion's turn.
All right. So we got Zion. You're up.
I'm just gonna take a pot shot at this guy here with my light crossbow. What's the AC again? At 22.
22. Yes.
And did that come up? Oh no, it's asking me questions. I hate that.
Yeah. Now, is playing past?
Ooh, I hit
Playing
20
past.
for 5 damage.
Playing past 9. Okay with you guys? I mean.
Dude, I loved it when we played till 2 o'clock in the morning.
All right. What about the rest of you guys? I just want to.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm sure at some point, once I get called from the union back to work, that might change. But for now, I'm bored as fuck all the time.
All
right.
that I request is bathroom breaks.
All right.
I might have to go get some cigarettes at some point, but yeah.
Okay, so I attacked this guy for 28 for 5 damage.
All right. So that is a 28 for 5 damage. Got it. All right. We got Shaman. I think
Dead.
he killed. Yeah,
I thought he was
killed
dead.
him. Yeah. There's he's dead. So we got All right, so we got the druid. I think he's dead as well.
I thought he was dead, yeah.
No,
All
the
that's
he's
light
over
left
here.
are the
Yeah.
leaders.
Yeah, if you guys don't see that guy, he's over there.
Oh, there is one.
Oh,
All right, so
I
we
see
got.
it. Okay.
All right, so
I think that's the
he.
only druid.
Yeah, so he. You can see far enough to see that he's just changed into a bird guy. All right, so he's changed into a bird. And he's also moving. Well, he gets. All right, as a bird, I think he gets 40 feet. All right, so he's going up into the tower. He's outside the door. It takes him a movement to, open the door, as a movement action and then walk inside, so on and so forth. All right, so Draco, you're up.
Okay, my spell goes off. And then summon this. Oh, where did I go? I don't know where I went. There I am. Okay, and I summon this guy right there.
Right where?
Right there.
Right.
There's
see.
there's a second astral guy.
It's just outside of the radius of the.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Yep. And then that guy's gonna charge.
Now, it takes
There.
a full round in order for you to summon a creature, right?
He
I
summoned it
started
last
summoning
round.
it last round.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So
All right. So, yeah. Now,
Okay.
what level are you? I don't think you can summon these creatures, can you?
yeah, Astral Construct is a level 1 spell, but I got a Side Crown of Astral Legion, which is effective manifestor level 18 with 900 power points. So
Bring
Yeah.
on the power!
Astral
I got the
Construct.
power.
A crown
let
of
me- let
raw
me-
power.
Yeah, let me give you these stats on this guy. I don't see how they get 100.
Well,
one
no,
hit
one.
points.
The first one was a level 6, because I had to use Quicken Power, which ups the power point usage, and then this is a level 8 that took the full round.
Level 8. Okay. What's the power that you're using? Because sounds pretty
Astral
OP.
Construct.
Yeah, I got
It's
the.
an item. Side Crown of Astral Legion.
Side crown.
Sounds-
Side.
It
Did you
Summon
roll
the
for
Legion.
that? I
Astral
don't think.
Legion.
sounds very evil. I like that.
Well,
It
for
has
one
a
thing,
very-
I don't remember you rolling for that. How did you get that?
He rolled a new character
Started
and bought it.
character? This is my new character.
Yeah, but so you get a OP item as a
Not an OP item. It costs 47k. Thank you very much. It's not an OP item. It's a psionic item that you can buy.
Well, yeah, that's.
There's different types of psionic items, psionic crowns, but this one is called the Astral Legion crown. Comes with 900 power points. Is rated by a
Got
manifestor
99
level of
power
18,
points.
so it allows access to Astral Construct power.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if it's that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. All right. So what did you end up doing?
So, well, he's charging the top guy leader here, and that's his attack. He has pounce, so he can make a full attack. He has 3 claws. They all hit. And since two hit, they take rend.
Wow. All right. So you already have the.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, let's not get excited.
When I make the
Let's
Astral Construct,
not get
I
excited.
get one.
Yeah.
DM,
Let's
calm
just
down.
calm down.
Trust
calm
me,
down.
I've researched it.
While you guys are discussing this, I'm going to take a bathroom break.
Yeah, I got you.
Can I explain it, DM, please?
Yeah.
How I got this? So, of course, the side crown allowed me to summon a level 8.
I'm gonna run across the street real quick and get a pack of cigarettes.
Okay. Yeah. I get one ability from ability menu C. I have the boosted construct feat, which gives me a second ability from menu C. I can substitute one of those abilities for 2 of a lesser menu, so menu E. So I took Rend for the class menu C ability, and I took pounce and extra attack from menu B ability.
So what you're saying is, let me just make sure I understand this. You can summon a creature and give him class levels. Is that what you're saying? I just want to make sure.
No, I'm not giving him class levels. There's different levels depending on how many power points you do.
Yeah.
Look at Astral Construct. Give you a table. Level 1 Astral Construct. Level 2 Astral Construct.
Yes, we already gave you the link for the level. We already got that.
Yes,
The
I
thing is-
have it bookmarked.
Yes, we already everybody understands what you're talking about, but you're giving them pounds and you're giving him a bunch of other things, which is not
Yes, that's
technically on his
that
stats.
is part of Astral Construct. Yes, it is. Read
Well-
in the strats of level 8. One ability from menu C. Scroll up. It says it's Astral Construct menu C. You can get Whirlwind Attack, Spring Attack, Rend, Power
Well,
Resistance.
okay, well
Natural Invisibility.
let's just not get excited. Can you give me the link, please? Because all I'm seeing is a level 8 construct with nothing but. Oh yes, I do see the level C, menu C. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and go to level menu C.
Menu C.
B.
Rend.
Blind sight construct. And you said you gave him what? Oh, you gave him rend.
I
All
gave
right.
him Rend.
All right.
And
All
I
right.
have an ability that gives me a second one if you gain. I have an ability
Yep.
called Boosted Construct, a feat, that allows me to give him 2 instead of just 1. And it
Oh.
says up here in the description that I can substitute 1 ability to gain 2 of the previous menu.
All
or
right.
lower menu.
All right, so you giving him a additional fee. All right, that's fine. All right, well then.
So instead of taking 2 from menu C, I get 1 from menu C and 2 from menu B, which is pounce and extra attack.
All right, sounds good. All right, well do what you got to do. It seems legit. Okay, so you did your damage. All right, so what's the total
That-
damage? Total damage.
92.
All right, and that's this guy here.
That's that guy there.
All right, so we got. All right, so we got. He's dead. All right, so we got Night Glider.
No, I still have my other astral construct to
All right.
attack. The one above that attacked him previously. For like 39 damage.
All right, so you need to roll for the balance, by the way,
Why don't you think I was trying to hide anything?
because.
No, that's the damage that I got a 1 on.
All right, right. So who are? Wait, it's this guy right here.
No, up here.
Rose on the phone because
Top guy.
Oh, okay.
This astral construct.
didn't know if it was
And what was the damage one more time?
39.
All right, great. All right, we got the Bully Blood Reader. All right, so this guy's going to do a full round on the construct. So here's my full round, and that's it for him. All right, this guy over here is going to do an attack with a spear. He gets 2 spears, by the way, so 1 and a 2, and that's only a 9 damage.
Against who?
He's doing it on this guy here. He might have missed, but
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm
He
back.
missed.
all right,
AC of 29 for that guy.
all right. So we got Mr. Lorcan. You're up.
Okay. And we still have the entanglement spell going on.
The entanglement spell is still going on. Yeah, that's correct. Now, I'm not gonna. You want the link for the entangle? You might have not.
No,
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out trying to ration my spells so I can get through some more of this
Oh,
tower. I don't want
okay.
to burn through them all.
okay, I'm back. Did we ever decide what's going on with constructs?
No. He went
Out.
by. He went. He conferred, or he can't even think of the word. He confirmed his.
We figured it out.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, it's
figured it out. Okay, because you guys are talking, somebody's slapping, and I can barely hear anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, I'm just got a pack of cigarettes.
Okay, just checking because we're talking, and I'm like, kind of sounds like the guy quit. I'm like, shit, we lost another one. And
No, we're gonna get another person because
No.
we night gliders. Like I want to play past 9, and I'm always trying to hurry you guys up because I want to get something done before he leaves. So now that he's not gonna be, look, he's a part-time player. That's just how it's gonna go from now on. We're gonna get 2 new players maybe, and that's just gonna be it for for night glider. You guys are just gonna have to say, okay, after 9, he's gone. So for the future, you're just gonna have to know that if you're gonna play past 9 o'clock, which is 8:15 where I'm at, you're just gonna have to. He's gone. He's just not gonna be playing anymore. So just adjust to that. Let me take a whiz and
just a quick question: are we done with battle? Did the guy kill the last 2 captains?
No, I
no.
killed one guy, but there's still one other guy
Yeah, there's-
throwing spears.
Okay,
Yeah.
Guy
just checking,
Yeah.
checking.
attacking me.
All right. Well, let's
And
go
just
ahead.
so you guys know, player-wise, like I've got a knife on me, and that's like the only thing besides my spells that I got. Like I
Oh, okay.
sunk all my money into.
Don't worry, I got the crown. It's OP as fuck, but it's legal.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, just as long
thanks
as.
by the way
Yeah,
for that
yeah.
collar. That's a really good find.
Well, we're pretty much done here, guys. I just need Lorcan to attack armor class 22. I'm not gonna go to the bathroom until
Um,
you're done.
yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and burn through another magic missile.
Or you just delay until my astral constructs attack
That's
again.
what I do. That's what I do because I don't even have a wand of magic missile.
All right.
Couldn't
all
afford
right.
it.
All right. So you're gonna delay? Okay, Zion, you're up.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
need to
take a
make
pop-
another hide check, do I? Like
No,
I'm
nobody
still...
cares about you right now. Zion, you're up.
I'm gonna take a pock shot at the last guy here.
Okay.
22.
Now, okay, yeah.
17 misses, so I'm done.
All right. Well, next, which is gonna
Oh,
be
and Draco, if you can have your construct throw him through my blades, he'll take more damage.
It's fine. I'm good.
All right. All right. So we got Mr. Druid. I think everybody's done. So we got Draco. You're up.
So this astral construct is going to 5-foot step to this guy down here, the bottom guy, and attack again.
Yeah, armor class 22. Right.
Okay. Well, they all hit. So that's 30, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80,
Oh.
3.
Okay. Great. All right. Let me just go ahead and
bottom
get.
guy?
Yeah. Let's go ahead
And
and
then
get.
the top
Yeah,
top
that's
guy
fine. That's fine. They're all
above.
dead. They're all dead. Don't worry about it. All right. So we got 8. Let's see. We got 8 for this guy. Sorry about that, guys. I just want to. I'm still kind of in the. Um,
Move quickly mode.
yeah, I'm still in the move quickly mode. Let me just
Okay,
relax here.
Gotta-
All right. So let me go ahead and I gotta take a whiz, by the way, but I gotta give you guys
Okay,
the.
well, you can just leave them where they are. Just tell me. Leader is CR what? 10?
Leader is CR10. That is correct.
Druid is CR 10. All of them are CR 10, essentially.
Oh no, I'm sorry. The leader's 8. Sorry about that. So the druid is a CR10, and the leaders.
And
So
the shaman is.
let me just put the leaders on the line, which there are 8, and then the druid is a 10. God damn it, this guy. Whether you kill the shaman right off the bat, shaman is a 6, and because that fireball fucked me up pretty bad. All right. Hey, I think that's all the guys. Yes, that's all the guys.
Oh no,
All right.
there's one up to the left a little bit.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
pinging him.
yeah, I'm not gonna give him any.
But that's fine.
Yeah, he forgot to move. All right. So yeah, I'm just trying to adjust myself to the new group paradigm. All right. So we got 8, and then we have the druids are 10, and then we have 1 shaman, which is a 6. So,
Got it.
all right. Let me take a whiz, and yeah. I'll be back.
Does everybody hear us? 11.
No, I'm 10.
Yes.
So 3 11s and 1 10.
Yep. 6 level 8. Calculate. So level 11s get 2,338. The level 10 gets 3,188.
So that's 2,338 for level 11?
Yep.
Okay. Making sure I heard that right. Alright, 16, 9, 33.
So how do you like the astral constructs?
They wreck.
I
They're
can make
good.
one bigger. I can make them stronger too. I can make a huge one.
Just do me a favor and don't go wild and make 30 of them at once.
No,
The
the maximum I'll make at a time is 2. Once they
Okay.
leave, I'll make another 2.
It's
or
like I don't
4.
mind people. I don't mind people who summon monsters, but when they go back, they're like, okay, I'm summoning the lowest amount, and they have 20 on the field.
Well, normally it takes me a full round to summon it, so there's maximum can be is probably 12 because they only last 6 rounds.
I'm almost to next level.
Lucky.
What am I? I am at. All I need is little under 2,000, and I will be 12.
I need about 7,000. Yeah, a little less than 7,000.
When you restart a character, it's rough towards the back ends of the XP. Although I have to admit, this is the longest I've ever played a cleric, and the highest I've ever gotten a cleric too. I don't know, but I just try and play Pathfinder clerics, and I just get so bored so easily because every group you go to, they want you just to heal. They don't want you to put a new spin on a spin on your cleric. You know? They're like, okay.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, all you do is heal. I always thought it would be fun to make a touch-based cleric that does just goes up and just touch danger anybody.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
All right. Well, I need to adjust my thinking into not being so damn much in a hurry. All right. So if I am chillaxing and drinking my beer, what are you guys doing now?
Well, once my blade barrier goes away, so we can pass through without killing ourselves, I say we go towards the castle, or whatever it's called.
All
Yeah.
right.
I'll scout it out. Woohoo!
All right. You already know that.
Right.
You already know that one of the druids did.
Druid.
Yeah, I forgot about the druid. You do have to give yourself XP for the druid. Did you get the druid? The guy that took off, by the way.
Oh, the second druid? No, we did not. Hold on.
So yeah, you need to readjust that. The
I
druid.
got it.
Yeah.
It was a 6. To calculate.
So.
So you got level 11s get 2,475. I gotta readjust mine because apparently I'm the only level 10.
Yeah, the druids are level 10, by the way. All right.
All right,
let me-
so that's an extra 137. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. So let me just get my non-hasted. I need to get my non-hasted mode going. Since we're playing until whatever time you guys want, let's just soak this in, and then just think about what you guys. I mean, really, you're just gonna go inside the tower. But
For right now, yeah.
Yeah. But
Well, I
just-
guess I'll see
Yeah.
if they've got any gold or anything on them. They
Yeah.
probably don't really
I
have
want to
much.
check out the shaman. I want to see if he has any, and I'm going to use detect magic, and on everybody.
Yeah.
Or at least on the shaman, and the dead druid. There was 2 druids and one's dead, right?
Yep. The
Well,
other
yeah,
one
that's
fled.
correct. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, then I would look at the shaman and the druid and while casting detect magic to see if they have anything interesting.
All right, so you do.
And
Go ahead.
okay, guys, I want to ask you about this because our loot list is getting big. Personally, I'm starting not to care about the mundane items we get. Can we just ignore them unless you guys really, really want them?
Yeah, just keep an eye out for like I don't know, a bow with a bonus or any wands I can
Okay,
use because I'm just gonna be burning spells.
anything that has a bonus, I'll put on there. But like, whenever we
Yeah.
come across normal daggers or normal swords or
Oh
normal
no,
bow, I'm
no.
just gonna ignore them
Yeah.
because it's just getting way, way too much going.
Yeah, agreed.
Spell spear. Okay.
All right. Well, first of all, you don't have anybody that can identify items. Is that correct?
I can identify items.
Yeah, I thought Lorenzo, is it?
Lorcan.
Lorcan, so I'm sorry. I thought Lorcan could.
I can. I actually have a feat that lets me kind of just use my skills to try to identify items.
Yeah. What is it?
Let me just go ahead and cut it and paste it. It's a spell skill. No, a skill. Whatever from the total rogue.
All right. Well, that sounds good, but we need to know what it is.
I just pasted it. It's magical appraisal.
Okay. Great.
Oh,
Great.
excuse
great,
me,
great.
damn.
All right. So when you succeed on the spellcraft check, and as far as the spellcraft check, I think it's 25, depending on the item. So let's go ahead and identify items on the spellcraft. So here's actually that's the wrong. Oh yeah, that's sure that's.
Yeah,
All right, so
I've got a
show.
22 to
All right, so
spellcraft. Let me go ahead and roll it.
all right, so in order for you to identify a item, you're gonna know if we're all looking at the same screen. Let's see. Identify the basic properties of an item. It's 50 plus caster level. So there's no way you're gonna roll a 50. So
Well, this is quick identification of alchemical substances and potions.
mhm.
It's a 50. Where's the other 50 you're talking about? I don't see it.
Identify basic property of magic items.
I see it. I'm sorry. Okay.
all right.
Okay.
So
That's
I don't.
that's like wicked high, man. That's so tough.
All right. So
I can
you're
identify the
Elendar.
school of magic or
Mhm.
aura
Yeah.
surrounding a magical item by casting detect magic.
All right.
I can
Well,
spend 1 minute concentrating as one of the properties.
all right.
Here,
Well,
DC is 15 plus the spell level. When casting detect magic, determine the school of magic involved in the aura of a single item or creature you can see.
well, the aura and all that other stuff is not going to give you shit. So I don't know how that's going to help you. So
All it does is gives us a direction of what we think it may do.
Well,
Like
again-
if it's evocation, it may explode or something
yeah.
like
Well,
that crap.
yeah. You might know it's.
But then I can spend an extra minute, and it's basically casting identify.
Well,
No,
I
you
don't
have-
see that on the description. So, how are you?
When you spend
identifying?
1 minute concentrating, you also learn the properties of the item as if you can cast identify.
So 1 minute. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. See, that's damn. Yeah, I think somebody else had that earlier.
No,
Yeah.
I had magic insight, which allowed that. It gave me detect magic, and then as a full round, I could cancel it and identify an item.
Oh, okay. Well, then I
Previous.
guess these are two good feats to have.
Yes.
Well,
Well, it's actually not a feat. A spell trick only costs like two skill points. So I mean,
Well,
once I
this
found
is-
those yesterday, I got pretty happy.
Well, this is a feat, by the way, magical appraisal. So, let me give you the link.
It's a skill trick.
No, it's not. Here's
It says there at the bottom, you can use this skill trick once per day.
Oh well, I'm looking at the D&D tools, and it states that it's a feat. But oh, it's a mental trick skill. All right, so I would assume you have appraisal, and you have a knowledge arcana, and a
Yeah, my
spellcraft.
yeah, I've got 22 to knowledge arcana, so I'll just roll
Oh, we
that.
got some more delve or slime. That's cool.
What about the spellcraft? You got 12
Oh
ranks?
no,
No, yeah, correct.
spellcraft. Yeah, I've got 14 in spellcraft plus my
Oh,
int.
all right. All right. Well, there you go. You do have that information, and you are able to identify that information. So you're not nobody's messing with you. So you definitely can. Well, technically, you need to roll that. If you succeed by 5 or more. Oh yeah, if you think about it, determine the chance. Oh no, no. If you spend 1 minute or concentrate, yeah. The property, yeah. All right, so you are totally good with that. I already gave you the information on the items,
Woo!
so you
Gate
are
compass.
good with that as well. So I
Dang.
don't know exactly what those items are. It does have the page number for the description
Oh,
and
I
the
remember the gate
spell.
compass.
Don't know about the spell finger. I can't remember much about that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Spell flinging spear. So I
Yeah,
guess
I
it's
can't
fling
find information.
spells?
But does anybody know what the gate compass does?
Yes, essentially if you have a picture of your destination, it has a chance to point you to it or off course, but it won't, it'll continue pointing in that direction until you reach that area.
Oh, that's cool.
Finger fear.
So like
I've,
you say you want to go to Waterdeep, it'll either point in that direction or it'll
So
be
you have a
misleading. It has a 50-50 chance.
Okay, so there's a 50-50 chance of it messing with your mind.
I
If you get
So-
the greater gate compass, it'll always point in the direction you need to go for the destination.
DM, quick question. As I cast Detect Magic on the rest of the troop, is there anything magical among the other fighters or the captains?
well, the armor is like a +2 armor on the leaders. So don't know if you care about that. And they got a +2 sword on the leaders. As far as did you guys ever you find out the information on this spell flinging spear info? Did you get
No, actually.
This
Well-
looks like
Okay,
it's
do you
in
guys?
Races of Dragon.
All right.
So
So
There's a
sounds
spell
looks like.
slinger.
what,
Spell flinging
Odd.
spear, draconic. It's a medallion of Io, soft hand gloves, spell flinging spear. It's all in Races of Dragon.
all right. Did you get the info on the plus on the magical items for the leaders? Is that correct?
Well, I was curious. Do you guys want to pick up the +2 armor and the +2 swords?
Yeah,
Oh.
just throw them
Yeah,
in the
we
loot.
can sell 'em.
What type of armor?
Oh, it's
Is it
scale armor, scale mail, scale.
scale mail? And how many? 3?
How many leaders are there?
I thought 2, but for some reason I'm thinking
Leaders,
3.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should be 7.
That's a lot of leaders.
Well, yeah,
Well,
they
I
were
mean,
the
you're-
main fighting force.
You're level 10. What am I supposed to do?
Okay. So,
All right, so-
No, there were only 6. There were 6. So 6.
All right. So put out 6 of those and 6 of the +2 swords. Long swords, I'm assuming.
A long sword. That's correct.
So I
I'll
got,
just take
got
one of
them
those
down.
because I don't have a weapon.
120,
Actually, what the hell?
125 of Race of Dragons, by the
Okay.
way.
So there's 5 long swords. Okay. All right. So I'm finished. So
Okay, here we go. Spell flinging spear. If I can get it to work. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to adjust my.
Is a small +1 returning spell storing spear.
All right. Well,
Oh,
now
that's
that
cool.
now that I know that APOC is gonna be a side character, we can go ahead and just relax. Actually,
Okay.
I'm in. You see, I'm in this hyper mode that we need to get shit done by 9 o'clock. So I need to just
Re-
yeah.
Yeah,
repeat
man.
that. Repeat that. That. The info. Did you say +1 spell storing returning spear?
Yes, and here's the cool thing: as a swift action, as long as you know speak the expand word in Draconic, it elongates the spear. You say the shrink word in Draconic, it shortens the weapon. Speaking the word normal returns to a spellfling spear to normal size.
Dude.
Yeah.
Once elongated, the spellfling spear has all the characteristics of a long spear. Once shortened, the spear has characteristics of a short spear.
Can you
What's the
send me the link of that? Because
since
that
you're
actually might be
there?
useful.
What's the
Ugh.
GP value?
Yeah. Where is it?
Market price is 21,300 gold.
Okay, I don't know if we'll sell it, but since you're there, so we don't have to look it up again.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, can you
I'm gonna
just drop a
post.
link to it?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a link right now. Page 125.
All right. So they're all dead. We're all set. So I'm all set to go inside the tower when you guys are.
Or technically 126.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, that is a load off my chest, knowing that I don't have to hurry anymore for this for what you guys want to do. So, which is good. Matter of fact, I might even get a couple more beers before we finish tonight. All right. Well, you guys can talk it over and decide on how you want to proceed. The fight was challenging, but no problems with the encounter.
Yeah.
Wow, that is an awesome spear.
It is. Wish wish my character used spears.
Oh, wait. What am I? I don't have spear specialization. Or
It's
I
fine,
probably can't use
but
a
the
spear.
fact that it's a returning spell storing spear, man, come on.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
was thinking about the reach and doing sneak attacks and stuff with it, but I probably can't.
well, if you really want it, just take the martial proficiency at your next chance.
Yeah, I'm kind of focused on being a mage and a wizard. I'll
Well,
find something else.
you see, the thing is, with you being a mage and a wizard, you can put a spell into that and throw it,
Mhm.
and when it hits them, it activates the spell. Not only do they take the damage from the spear, but also the spell itself.
Well, spell storing, does that work on psionic abilities too?
I would say no, since
No,
since
no, no, no.
the way I understand psionic abilities, they're mental abilities.
Yep. Okay. Then I wouldn't
Unless
suggest it for me.
unless you want us to stick your head through the spear to throw it, and upon your death, it transfers the spell.
I could put a spell in you. It'll hurt.
No, I'm good.
Like it'll burn a lot, fire and. All right. That PDF's loading real slow. I say we head that way towards the tower.
Yep, I
Where's the
agree.
tower? Tower!
Charge!
All right. So
Or as
you
fast as I can.
all right. So you are seeing the very large monolithic tower. You
Is this in a
climb.
moat?
Yes, it is. It's in the middle of a moat, correct? Uh,
Ah, great.
yeah.
I
All
can
right.
fly.
So again, there's two doors there. Just stipulate whether you want to go in the top or bottom area. I would assume that you're going to take this stairwell here, but again, it's your call.
Well,
I see feet.
Three. That
well,
is correct.
the
That is correct.
question is, up here on this ledge, can it fit two humanoid creatures?
It can fit two human creatures. It's a regular.
Okay.
It's a
So,
regular. Yeah, tower. Yes.
all right, there, new man. I can get us up there. Do you guys want to
All
hop
right,
up
everybody.
there? Out the
Everybody.
front door.
Everybody, make an architecture or engineering check, please.
Um,
I got 11.
All right. So nobody.
That would just be that'd be an intellect based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think I actually have a slot on there, so I'll just do my intellect bonus on a 20 roll.
Well, again,
That's
you.
what I do.
Well, the thing is, you can't take it if you don't have ranks in it. If you don't
As
have,
long as it's trained, one of your
that,
class skills, yes.
Oh
well,
no, I don't have it. I was just gonna.
Then only I have it because Scions get all knowledges
well, the thing is,
taken individually.
with that, even though it's a class skill, unless you're trained in it with a rank, you can't use it.
Oh, well, a wizard does have
Because I thought wizards had all knowledges.
architecture. Yeah,
No, they
I just
don't
don't have it
all
on my
of
character sheet.
them. Anyway, you have to you have to train for it. You don't get it for free, by the way.
So I'd have to put one skill point in it next level.
Oh, are you guys not seeing the thing that I just?
Look,
Nobody.
yeah, I
It's
was
not
just
coming
wondering
up.
if
Yeah, it's not coming up. For you
wizards
guys?
can put skills into there. Yeah, they can, but I haven't. So can I still use it?
Well, again, you have to be trained in it. So I don't know if you were trained in it. What does that mean? That you have to put ranks in it? That's what it means.
Do I have to put a skill into something to be able
That
to
is.
use it?
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So next level, I'll put one into
Now you don't
knowledge
have to. It's not like you.
because I didn't
Yeah,
know.
it's not like I'm gonna throw this at you like every time you play. You have to, you have to say, was the DM gonna be throwing this shit at me every encounter? Probably not. He just,
No, it just comes up enough to put at least one skill point in it, and then my intellect bonus will actually give me like a +10 to it. So
Well, yeah, it's your call.
that's worth one
Yeah,
skill point
it's
next
not like
level.
I'm gonna say, well, do you have nobility in order for you to know about the nobles? It's
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
those things that might come up eventually. All right, long story
So I
short,
think Scion's about to teleport us. So I get in his arms and I go, "Never let me go."
all right, so what you're saying is you're gonna waste one of your teleports to get into the
Well,
to
the thing
yeah.
is, the thing is, how deep is it?
Well, I mean, you
The
can you have a narrow you have the ruler, I guess. So you're gonna you can. I mean.
Well, I meant like the deep, as in if I step in it, will I
Oh
drown?
well, yeah.
Swim.
It's definitely will drown in this mode. If that's what you're asking, yes. Plus, there's
Okay.
alligators in here, so
Okay.
the out
Then
the
yeah.
yeah. I'm not gonna.
Then yeah, I would take me and uh,
Lorcan. Yeah, I'm sorry, elf names are stupid, but I had to. That's the one I came up with.
well, actually, where your name is Elendar, can you change that for me?
Oh, on my character or my player stuff.
Yeah,
Player
the
name that shows at the bottom.
that shows
Yeah,
at
how
the
do I
bottom.
do that? I hadn't done
Go
that in
into
ages.
settings and then display name,
Oh yeah.
then save name.
All right.
Yeah, since it's deep enough for me to drown because I can't swim, I would teleport me and Larkin all the way probably to here so that he could do some checking on the door to make sure it's not trapped.
All right. All right. Some you do notice that there's a couple of crocodiles around the moat. I'm not gonna make a. You don't need to make a spot check because again you're teleporting into the area. Now, who is gonna open the door?
I am going to search for traps.
Are you a thief?
I am a thief, wizard, and arcane trickster.
All right, here is the. Well, go ahead and make that roll to see whether you set off the trap.
I'm looking for traps,
Oh, all right. Well, make that roll to see if you find a trap.
and that would be a search check or a spot check. Search.
Yeah, it's a search.
Let's search check.
Okay. Can I take a 20 on there? Take my
Yes, you
time.
can.
Take 5 minutes, and
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can take 20.
okay, that's a 42.
All right. So here's a trap that you find, which is.
Let's see what we missed. And,
Well-
and once you notice this trap, I'm like, you have one up on your predecessor.
All right. So here's the.
Bullywug. No.
Yeah, I don't see it. Did it pop up for everybody?
I don't see
I
it.
don't see it.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Roll 20 takes a little bit.
I was
Alright,
just checking,
so
making sure
yeah,
I wasn't
that's
on that.
all right. So you find that it's a poison. Make a 42 check on that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
dragon
so,
bile. So did he set the trap off, or
no,
did,
no, no.
did
What
he
he
find
does,
it?
he searches, which he rolled. You already mentioned it's a
Yeah.
44, and then that's what he sees. So if he wants to
Okay,
try, and by the way, I don't see
guys.
your
I'm
roll. Where's your roll? Don't see your roll.
Well, you
no, I
allowed
took
him to
a.
take a 20.
Oh, okay.
He
All right.
took the
Long story
20, which
short,
is
you've got that trap in front of you. What are you doing?
I'm
okay,
gonna.
guys. I got this. I got this. I
But I
cast
can disable it.
Psionic Knock. I can do it. Save your spells, Larkin. Larkin.
No,
It's
it's
a
He's
just
not
like
using spells. He's using
it's
his
a
ability.
my
it's a
thieves' tools.
yeah, it's a mechanical
My meat
We don't
trap.
hooks.
gotta touch him. We don't even have to touch the trap.
I
Give
know,
it a
because I'm an
beat.
arcane trickster.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna unlock the door. What's the problem with unlocking the door and pushing it open? Trap isn't triggered.
Because that'll set off the trap. That's the problem. He hasn't disabled the trap.
Yeah,
Once you open the door, it will put the trap and just
No,
blow it open.
the lock is covered in draconic bile.
No, that's the
Oh.
poison.
yeah, correct.
Yeah, so I just don't want to touch the lock because it'll poison me.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, but I can use my Legendaryman from Arcane Trickster to get a +5 and do it at range,
Well, do what you got to do.
which I
It's
Or I
Which I
just
do.
do it and it automatically unlocks. No.
He
Save
got a
trap.
46. We're good.
yeah I built this character not to die when opening shit anymore.
That's
Well,
always good. Goal.
Now, can you explain your that 29? For one thing, you're not a rogue, so I'm not a.
I have
Yes,
3
he
levels
is.
in
He
Rogue.
is a rogue.
I have
Oh
3 levels
yeah,
in Rogue, 5 levels in Wizard, and 3 levels in Arcane Trickster.
5 levels in rogue. So how are you get?
One of
3
those
levels
is
in Rogue.
one of those is one too much.
Yeah, I mean, how are you?
The max
Oh
level
yeah, I see. I
is
see.
11, not 12.
Yeah.
I've got 3
So
levels in Rogue, 5 levels in Wizard, and 3 levels in Arcane Trickster.
well,
Okay,
we
there
don't
you go.
care about your wizard part or even your trickster part. You got 3 levels in rogue, meaning that you have 6 for your skills, and you have a plus 29. So how are you getting 29?
I have an 8 intel,
Yeah, your intelligence would have to be a 40. So can you explain to us how are you doing that?
well, the Arcane Trickster has the skill as its class. Oh, you're saying that I can't put points into it while I was a wizard?
No, no, you can pay you can put points into it as a wizard, but it would cost you 2. And I know that for a fact that you're not going to get 100 skill points. So if you have 29 points, that would mean that you have double that as your skill points.
Well, I've got
So yeah.
14 in the skill, and 8 for intelligence, +2 for my thief skills, and then you add a +5 for the ranged legendaryman.
All right, right. Okay, yeah, that sounds legit due to the fact that you are taking 20. So technically, right now you have +9 to your disabled device. Is that correct? Because you did a 20. You did I'm taking 20 on my disabled device. Actually, you can't take a 20 on disabled device.
He didn't take 20.
Yeah, he didn't.
He took 20 on searching. He rolled for the disabled device there.
Well, again, he's only at level. What level rogue are you? You're 5th level rogue. So, guys, there's just no way he's gonna get a plus 29. So, give me a break, guys. You know that. Yeah.
He can.
Well,
If he
okay.
has tools and all that stuff, yes.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go through it again. The max skills that he can put into his disabled device. He's a 3rd level thief. +3 is 6. All right. So he has.
Okay, so I
yeah.
could put 9 into it because I'm 3 Arcane Trickster and 3 Rogue. It's a trained ability for both, so it'd be 6 + 3 for those skills.
I'm not 100%. I'm not exactly sure about how many skill points a arcane trickster.
When I was doing this, my raw intelligence, not the items that are giving me bonuses. At level 11, I have it written down like 144 points to put into stuff.
Well, that's fine. But the thing is,
But
regardless how many
you're
skill
saying
points,
that
yeah, you
you're
can't go
saying
be.
that I could
Yeah.
only do it the level of rogue plus arcane trickster plus 3 in those skills. If
Yes,
I did
that's
it for
correct. You
total
can't.
level.
Yeah, you can't put like 1,000 skill points into your disabled device.
Well, I knew
That's
the max
yeah,
for
yeah,
anything was 14 because I'm
yeah.
level 11.
Correct, correct, correct. So let's just
But you're
all.
saying that's really a 9.
Yeah, let's. We're not in a hurry, guys. What's his name is gone. So let's just look through the arcane trickster. I gave you the link. So we already know that it is a different character class. Okay, let's just he's a different character class, so he's not a rogue. All right, so
No.
so forget about putting any more skill points into your disabled device. And if you
No,
do,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
DM, that's a trained skill for an arcane trickster as well.
Uh,
Yeah,
that's
class
I don't think
praise
so.
balance.
This is why
Yeah,
you're not
let's
technically
see. Yeah,
a rogue class.
class skills for the arcane trickster includes disable device.
Disable device. Okay, so you don't have to put twice as many. Well, regardless, even if you don't put twice your skill points into it, you're not going to be able to go above Arcane Trickster plus your. How many levels of Arcane Trickster do you have? 5?
I have 3 in arcane trickster, 3 in rogue, and my understanding, looking at
Yes.
it now, is that the most I could put into disabled device is 9. So that'd be 3
Yeah,
plus
that's 100%
level
correct. Yes,
6.
that is 100%
Okay,
correct.
so I'm
Yeah.
going to fix that now and reallot the remaining skill points
Now,
because I just
n-
did it based off a total level plus 3, which I see was false. So
yes,
I'll
correct, correct,
fix
correct.
that now.
All right, so you have a +9 plus your intelligence for disable
Which
device.
Which are
is
Yeah.
which is
which are
9.
All right.
Which and then +2 for thief skills, and then my ranged legendaryman gives me a +5.
Well, well, I don't think you.
okay. So you okay? I'm sorry. You have 9 ranks in it. What's your bonus to intelligence?
Yeah,
I've got like a. Let me
Just
look it up.
yeah, yeah,
With
yeah.
my items, it's 28.
so.
Oh,
What's the bonus? Just the bonus, because I don't know the thing.
yeah. The
The
ability to
book
be.
says that's +9. Roll
Okay,
20
so
is not
that's
letting it go over 8.
well. So that's 18. Plus you get 5. You said from your leaderman. So 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. So that's 23. And I'm assuming you're using Masterwork Thieves tools.
Yeah, that gives me another +2.
So that's 25. So your max isn't 29. Your max is 25.
All right, all right. So, so let's make sure we're on the same page, guys. I gave you the links. The skill is, as you already know, it's his intelligence. He put 9 ranks into his disabled device. That's 9, and then he has a 28 intelligence. Did you say? I forgot. What was
Yeah,
it?
I have a headband of +6 intelligence,
All
so
right. So
that adds.
all right. So that adds a +9. So that's an 18. 9 and 9 is 18. So you roll a 1d20 plus 18, and you put a plus 29. Am I incorrect on this, guys? Am I wrong on this?
Well, the thing is, he has a
From
plus 18 from that, but he gets a plus 5 from his Legerdman, and he gets a plus 2 for using Masterwork Thieves tools.
Yeah.
All right.
So he
So
gets a
Guys,
plus 10 for
20.
that 18.
guys, from what I'm reading, it says your maximum rank in a class skill is your character level +3.
Right. Right.
It doesn't say class level; it says character level +3, and his character level is 11.
Oh.
For your maximum rank in cross-class skill is 1/2 of this number. But since he has classes in Rogue, it becomes a class skill.
Yeah, because I'm trained in it.
All right. So if that's correct, then what is your yeah? So it's 11 plus. Okay, so we got 11 plus the 9, which is 20, plus is that it, right? Correct? So
Well, the thing is, if he did the 11 plus 3, he's saying he put 14 ranks into it, and
Which
then
I
that.
think Shadow's right because I started off as a rogue. I'm trained in that ability. I think I
well, the
can
thing is
put
you have
skill
to
points into it.
well you have to play twice your skill points if you stop being a rogue, and then you're gonna be doing something else. So it costs. Well, let's not worry about the.
Even though I'm already
Yeah,
trained
let's
in
not.
it?
Yeah,
Like,
well, let's.
that's the part that I'm confused about now because it
Yeah, yeah.
sounded like what Shadow was saying that.
Well, let's not worry about how
Like,
many skill points you have. Let's just concentrate on your class level, and that's 11, or your character level. 11
yeah.
plus 3 is 14, plus your intelligence is 23. Am I? So the final pluses he has is a 23. Am I correct on that? Are we on agreement?
Um, it's
Plus 5
20,
for his
27.
Legionnaire.
Well, we already did his modifiers, which is 9, because he's got a 28 intelligence, right?
Yes, but he's doing his Legionnaire range to disable the device, which gives him a plus 5.
And my Thief's Tools, which give me a +2.
That's plus
Well,
7.
well, okay, so that's Legionnaires. What? Le-
That's one of the Arcane Trickster perks. It lets me do stuff like open locks and disable devices at up to 30 feet, and it gives me a
An
+5 to do it.
arcane trickster can perform one of the following class skills at a range of 30 feet. Disable device. Okay, sleight of hand. Your trickster cannot take 10 on the check. Can use. Okay, once per day initially. Skill. Where's this?
yeah.
Can make oh, no, here it is. Oh, we're gonna just. Okay, man, you're thinking this backwards. It's saying it increases the DC, not gives you a +5. So if it's like a DC 30 to unlock it, if you do it by range, it's a DC 35.
Oh, geez, you're right, man.
So you don't get a
Yeah.
+5. It just adds 5 to the DC you have to beat.
Yeah, I can't believe I misread that. In that case, I'm just going to go up to it and do it. So I'm not going to take a penalty.
Oh well, you got to roll it.
Okay.
Oh, and the thing is this. It says you can't take 10 if you use this. If you use a range, but you're not doing a range, so you're fine.
Yeah, I'm just going
Yeah,
to go up,
you can't
disable
you
the
can't
device.
yeah, you can't take 10 or a 20 on disable dangerous locks.
37, and the DC is a 26.
Disa-
26. No,
disable
that's
device.
2640. You say.
No, hit disable device. If you look at the
Oh, I see down there for
it's
16.
16. It's not that high.
Okay, so
Alright.
you're fine.
All right, so you're able to open the lock. All right, so hopefully you are gonna be good to go for the next time you have to do all this crap, because I don't feel like going through it all over again next time. So just keep tabs
Remember,
on your stuff. All right, so let's go ahead and put you guys in the room. It's bright. It's bright enough to where you don't have to worry about the. I mean, it's basically enclosed. What I'm trying to say is that don't worry about the lights or anything. Anyway, Night Glider's not in your group. He's gonna stay outside and gonna keep. He's from now on. You guys are just gonna have to not rely on him after he leaves. So you're on your own. Oh, actually, that's all his shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in
Do-
here
do
all
I-
alone, guys. Get your ass in here.
So DM, so you're saying even though I started as a rogue, I can't put classes, skills
No,
into.
right here it says in the D&D wiki, official SRD multi-class character rules. The skills: a multi-class hero uses his or her character level to determine the maximum ranks of a hero can have in a skill.
Yeah.
So if it's part of your class skills from any of your multiple classes, you use your character level to determine max ranks.
Yeah, I
But
thought it
that's
was.
not that.
I thought it was.
Yeah, but I think what he's asking is if he puts a rank up in mage, that is the disabled device still considered a class skill if he puts a rank up in mage.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
started as a rogue, went to wizard, and then arcane trickster, and I know I can put it normally as a rogue or arcane trickster, but
So what it's saying is 6 plus 3
9.
and then 9, and then during the time you had the wizard, you have to pay double.
Yes, correct. Yes.
So for the 5 levels, you have to pay double
Yes, correct.
to rank up in it. That's what it's saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna worry about the. You probably have like 105 skill points, so it doesn't really matter.
But your max is still your character level plus 3.
Yeah, character level plus 3. So
You
if
just
you're
gotta use more
yeah.
points.
So
than those
you
5.
you're correct. Yeah. So you're
I'll take
11.
points out of like my climb and stuff after game to make these skills
Yeah,
correct.
we're not gonna go through all that. You can figure that on your own.
But I'll keep using these for the rest of the game and make them accurate afterwards.
Sorry about
But
that.
they're
Yeah,
going
well,
to be at 14.
yeah, that's fine. You can max it out, but regardless, you're still you still cap out on your disabled.
Yeah.
So we're basically just telling you that what's his cap, guys? Plus 24.
14.
Plus
14.
Yeah, that's all we care about. You get a plus 14.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
all my caps are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already did that. Okay,
Yeah,
so
so-
I search for traps.
Well, your 14 is fine. We already know it's a 16 disabled device, and you're.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
Well, no, word beyond that, he's looking for traps inside the building.
Oh yeah. Well, there. Yeah. There's no traps, so just get down to the bottom, and then. I mean, there might be traps over here. You're way across the room, so. I mean, where he's at, there's no traps. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
He's this fourth person here. He's this fourth guy.
That's supposed to be my familiar, but
Yeah.
he's actually a rat and in my coat.
Oh, let me change his face then, because
It just looks funny. I'm like,
all right, so
guys, we're being followed.
So this is how it's going to work. Certain locations are going to be a yes or a no on traps. So I'm just going to roll when you to get to the location. So if you want to be a sneaky thief and sacrifice your familiar, that's you've thought of.
I went with a rat just to increase my fortitude save because that's so low.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've got plenty of skill points and everything, so.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine. It's just whether you want to sacrifice your rat, that's technically on you. So.
Sacrifice a rat?
No, sacrifice your familiar for the traps is what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, no, I'm not going to do that.
All right, well.
We've got, like, this guy
What was
over
your
here
rat's
playing
name?
some
Because
giant monsters.
Was it Gorgon? Goron? Oh, there, I see. Yeah, I got you. Let me just change his face. Well, that's usually what some players do is sacrifice their familiars to find the rat.
No, I'll just keep him in my coat for the bonus. That seemed worthwhile.
All right, well, let me make him a little bit
he's just
smaller.
in my coat. Yeah.
All right, well, regardless, you can do whatever it is you want to with your rat. All right, so who's
I
going
feed him
forward?
cheese.
Yeah. Well, who's going forward, backwards, and next?
Well,
I'm
I'm still keeping an eye out for traps, you know.
I'm following about
Looking
trying to be like 10, 15 feet behind him. Kind of keeping a watch in the back and waiting for his signal for saying, okay, don't move, we're going to die.
All right, everybody make a listen check. Listen check.
I have that now.
29.
My skills suck.
Oh, on the skill monkey. 16.
Not
got
too
a
bad.
29.
I got an 18.
What's the what? Basically, I'm looking for a plus 25. Uh,
Not me. I,
Woohoo!
Dang.
I made it.
all right, so you definitely hear some um verbal noises as far as what kind of language it is. What languages do you have?
Me, I have common, sylvan, draconic, abyssal, undercommon, infernal, goblin, and celestial.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
there's a rat down here. There's a rat down here.
Well,
Be right back, guys. I
that's
gotta go take care of something real quick.
all right. All right.
I could probably have more. I mean, I've got a high enough intelligence. I don't really know how many languages I
Well,
could learn at 22.
well, the thing is that you get an extra language per bonus you have. So if you have like a +2 bonus, you learn 2 more languages that's capable by your race.
Oh, well, I'll look up some more this week because I've got like +9. Or no, I've got
Quick
my
question:
natural's 22. So that'd
Does
be a +6.
3.5 have linguistics?
Well, there's languages. Let me give you the link for the Forgotten Realms languages.
Well, I was just curious if there's a skill called linguistics in 3.5.
Well, let's go ahead and do a skills. Well, actually, I have that skill. All right, so skills. Let's go ahead and look that up. I don't think I've seen that in the handouts, but let's go ahead and do that skill check.
Because I know in Pathfinder, if you put a rank in linguistics, you can for each rank you can learn a new language.
All right, so we got. Do you see linguistics there? I don't see linguistics.
Me neither.
Well, long story short. Mm. All right, so we're waiting for somebody to, you know, technically see
We're
what the
waiting for
hell.
Draco to come back.
Yeah. Now, next week I'll go ahead.
Malfoil!
I'll go
Sorry,
ahead.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm
Go ahead.
back.
Well, next. Yeah. Go ahead.
Did I know any of those languages?
It is actually technically draconic, and you said you had it.
Woohoo! Yes, I have it.
All right. So you list. You hear the name of the lizard god or the god that they worship. So let me go ahead and give
Knowledge,
you the.
religion.
Yes, correct.
Godzilla?
No, they actually lizard.
Godzilla.
21 on my knowledge, religion.
All right, so you do know that it is a. They're basically you hear chanting of draconic to the lizard folk deity, which technically is. I'm not seeing it on the wiki lake. Let me just give you the name of the deity. Lizard folk. All right, so the name of this particular god is Semyuna. Actually, I can't pronounce it correctly. So let me just put that on the chat, and then you can deduce exactly what might or might not be happening. So if you want to wiki that, Mister, I figured, what the hell is happening? You realize that this particular deity has a uh, has a tendency to worship the lizard folk. The problem is that you do know you've kind of figured, well, why would the bullywug be worshiping this same god? The thing is, you more than likely the bullywug. I'm not going to make you roll for the bullywug local knowledge check due to the fact that they're low level characters. So you do know that this particular deity does have a crossover with between other type of amphibian humanoids, such as lizard folk and bullywugs and anything
Yeah,
having.
his sacred animal is an alligator. But it's
Yeah,
believed to
well,
be any crocodilian.
yeah. Well, you're definitely in the right area for alligator worshiping. So
Great.
yeah, so a long story short, that you happen to think that, okay, well, I guess there's a group of cultists that are down in the in this lidded area um, down at the bottom, so you have some sort of a idea of what to expect.
He's neutral.
Well, regard neutral or whatever it is, you know that there's a bunch of Scientologists down in the bottom, and they're about
But
to do
yeah,
a
well, he's
yeah.
devoted to survival and propagation of the lizard folk race.
Well, if you worship the
Whatever that.
same God, it might have some benefit to you, but for now, are if you're not a Scientologist, they're gonna do a Tom Cruise on you, which is you'll bend you over and fuck you in the ass. So hopefully you might or might not be ready for getting fucked in the
Is it a
ass.
full moon?
It is. Let's ask the dice. That is incorrect on that one.
It is not a full moon. Okay. So they're not sacrificing anything.
All right. Well, they
That's
might be
good.
Or in
sacrificing
blood.
you two guys probably tomorrow, depending on if it's a full moon tomorrow. So let's
Well,
And
they
I
see.
run
sacrifice
away.
Samua monthly when the moon is full. So
Well, they might keep you unconscious until the full moon shows up,
true.
and then keep fucking you in the ass while you're unconscious. Maybe. Well, it's a possibility. I hate to be vulgar, but these people are not. These people are
Well,
not nice.
yeah.
Yeah,
All
they're
right.
not here to be.
So
They're not here to be your friends. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
So I telepathically tell them this.
All
they're
right.
gonna
Say a
fuck us in
word.
the ass? Man, that's gonna hurt.
Well, it's not gonna feel too good. Plus, it's gonna be pretty humiliating. All right, since we don't have any kind of curfew, guys, let's all chillax. Let's just think about what we're doing here, and I'm gonna buy another couple of beers. And you know,
Right
let's.
now, are you
Well,
saying we
no,
need to
no, no.
take a break right now?
I have to roll a couple of things before you actually get down there. So I rolled a one. I don't know what that tells you, but it tells you that you know
It
it,
could have been worse.
it could have
Could
been
have been
worse.
worse. Yeah.
Yeah, depending on where you go and where you fall. I'm gonna start making some rolls. But again, you hear the chanting. Your friends already told you that there's some sort of a ritual going on down there,
Some ass.
and they're gonna, maybe doing a catheter exploration on your lower bowels to be politically correct.
Maybe this is where alien probing came from.
Probing, correct. That's operative word. All right. Well,
Do I
Well,
see any traps?
it did say that they breed. They have to breed every season. So
I don't think you breathe through the butt.
well, I mean,
well, it depends on if it's female
You can rut in the
priests or
butt,
male
but you can't breathe in the
priests.
butt.
well, the thing is, you already know that sacrificing, people, humanoids, to their particular
Hunting
god,
trophies.
yeah, it does grant good favor from their gods. So you guys might be giving them a +3 to their god because there's three of you. It would be better if they would have gotten a +5 to their, uh, favorite favored. Uh, you can't pray to your god. Now in my campaign, there's like only a 1% chance that the god will grant you some sort of a wish. But it's so fucking small that I don't ever bring it up. But it's with these guys down there, if you do sacrifice uh, a human being or a baby or this, that, and the other, it does give you a +20 to whatever wish you do grant. So, say for example, you guys decide to become completely evil bastards and become pedophiles and just lure children into your little pizza party like the Clintons do. You will get a +20 to your wish spells. Actually, a deity will grant you any wish. It's not a spell. You basically just have to do a lot of evil shit. So, Mister, I'm a cleric. If you wanted to worship any evil deity and say, "Look, I'm up Shit Creek. There's a bunch of paladins that are about to kill me. Satan, please help me." You get a plus 20 to your uh, percentile on whether Satan is going to get you out of the problem. Lately,
Man,
and
this
it does
man.
work.
Oh.
It does work fairly well because a certain female by the name of Clinton has gone all the way up to presidency. Didn't make that last percentile check, but you might be a little bit more luckier than her. But the thing is, you're going to have children. You're going to have to start fucking a lot of children if you want that plus 20 to your I worship Satan roll, which is what they're doing right
No
now.
thanks.
Well, it's your call. It's an option whether you want to be a satanic pedophile, which is an option in my campaign. It might get you out of
I
a lot
I search for
of
traps.
well,
I search for traps.
well, you've already been in that area, and the traps didn't go off, so nothing to worry about.
Oh, I guess I'll also be doing all this stealthily. Like I'll hide. That seems to be a good idea.
Well,
Well,
here's the thing. Is there any torches down here that we don't have to carry?
and there's lights coming from this room down there.
Okay, cool. Then you don't have to carry a torch then.
Well, the collar actually gives me superior low light vision or something like that.
Very low light vision and dark vision 60 feet.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm good.
Well, I'm just saying I'm not because behind you is a guy carrying a torch.
If you guys want to be
Oh,
evil,
then-
you
then
will
you
get
stay
a.
away.
Again, if you guys want to be evil and suck dog dicks and worship Satan, you will get a plus 20 on your favored. Please get me out of here, Satan. So if you want to do that, it's an option.
How far of a drop is this?
All right, every level is a 10-foot drop. You are here. This is 10.
That would be.
This is 20. 10, 20. 10,
Do we
20.
want to just like see if we can climb down?
I can fly down.
Well, I'm talking to Scion.
And by the way, somebody moved into this square, so you're gonna have to. Somebody moved into
Well,
this square.
I'm still hidden, so I'll
So you
go
think
up a
that
little bit and see
you
if
think
I-
that the traps need to see you in order for them to go off? Is that correct? I just want to make sure.
I just searched for traps.
Well,
Every time he moves,
I-
he searches
I-
for traps.
well, there's no need to. Then every time he moves, then he's gonna have to make a check. So you could either do it the easy way, which is my way.
Unless
Which
he's
is-
taking 20.
Well, I didn't hear any 20s while somebody
No,
moved into
I've
this
been
question.
I've been rolling. I mean, like I just rolled a 38 to search, and then I
Well, again,
did the
let's,
hide, and I did all that about right here.
All right. Well, all right. Well, that's good too because you get the 20 radius check, and you guys already
Yeah.
know about the 20 radius check. So let's see if he was able to. And I'm gonna let it slide because again, you didn't say that you were doing a hide when somebody moved into this square. So I'm going to go ahead and let that slide. And next time,
I have my hide check right here.
well, again,
on
I
the-
don't know why you keep bringing up hide because
Traps
don't give a
don't
shit about
need
your hide. So I
Well, I'm
don't
hiding from
understand.
any creatures, and I did
Okay,
that in
so-
the same area. Or
All right, so let's make sure we understand this, and I want to make sure you seem to be on the same page. So why would a trap need to see you? Can you explain that?
No,
I'm
he's
hiding
hiding
because
from
we've
any
heard
living
voices.
creatures.
All right,
We're
so-
in an enemy space.
right.
He's not saying
Right.
the hide and the search check were on the same area.
All right, well,
He was
yeah,
in the same
that's fine.
spot.
I got you. So you're hiding. How is that going to help with your disabled device?
It's not going to help with his trap.
All right.
He's
No,
hiding
it
just in
doesn't.
case there's living creatures in the
Yeah,
area.
you already know there's no creatures there because there's no tokens there, so I don't know why you're bringing
Well,
them.
Well, how do we?
I thought we
It's
heard
all dark,
voices.
so we don't know what's over in this corner over here.
Oh, there's a trap in the corner, which you already mentioned.
No, it
Alright.
goes in a square. We have dark vision. We actually haven't seen in the bottom left corner yet, so we don't know if there's anyone over there yet.
Yeah, well, I would have told you to make a spot check up here because you just went into the tower. So I don't understand why you bring that up. But somebody moved into this square, which I'm not gonna bring that up again. Uh, you need to basically make your check. When you make
Somebody
your,
is.
yeah.
You're saying that there's a creature right here.
Again,
No, he's saying one of us jumped, was up
There-
there, then we jumped
there-
back again.
there's no creatures. Don't bring up creatures. There's no creatures here. There's no creatures. So
I mean,
there's a trap.
I've been
Yeah,
searching
yeah.
for traps, and I moved forward after taking my 20.
Well, again, I didn't hear you taking 20 when somebody
Okay.
moved
Well,
here.
no, I mean, I moved 20 feet, and I've been searching
All right,
for
well that's
traps.
fine.
I mean,
You're doing all that good stuff. Next time, I'm just gonna go ahead. Whoever moves into a specific square, the trap is gonna be set off. So you search the area. There's a trap here. All right, and
okay.
it's the same trap, which is a 16, and you can just go ahead and scroll up. I'm not gonna put the same trap on the chat. It's a 16, so you can either disable the device, which I already know you can, or not. So listen in church has nothing to do with shit. So I don't know what that role is for.
What are you
So
talking about?
I don't know. Somebody
You rolled a
rolled a
disabled
listen.
device.
I see a listen and a search, and you already know there's a.
I see it.
Yeah, I already mentioned that there's a trap there, so I don't know what you're doing.
I rolled 35 to disable device.
Okay. Well, then you definitely disable it because the disabled device is only 16. So let's go ahead and get the XP from these two devices that you guys have already located.
So
That's
both devices are locked, covered in dragon bile.
Yes, that's correct. So you move.
Okay.
He moved.
CR7s.
Yeah. So they moved here, or he searched and he saw that there was a bile, and then he rolled the 35. He disabled it. So that's two CR7s as he's disabled. All right. So keep going and do what you got to do.
Okay. I search.
All right. You've already searched that area, so I.
Okay. Well, I'm making sure I search anytime I move now.
Well, put. Okay. Well, yeah. Fine.
I mean,
Alright,
clip.
All right, so you search that yellow area. You already know that there's a trap there.
There's another trap.
No, you already know
Yeah,
there's a trap
yeah.
there. All right, look, I'm gonna make this pretty fast. There's a trap. There might be a trap here, and there might be a trap down here. So there's two traps. You're moving along. You go around the circular area. There's you're okay. Let me just draw it. All right, so you go down here, and then you go down here.
Okay.
All right,
So
there's
I have a
trap
33
there,
to that one in
and
the
there's a
bottom
trap
left corner.
there. All right. Well, yeah, it's the same trap, so you don't have to worry about
Oh.
that.
Another CR7. Okay.
So then there's and then you go here, and again, I'm not gonna go through this for the next time. So you guys, we're all on the same page.
Okay, you make it
Okay, so there
3
you go.
CR7. Okay.
All right, so
So I disabled that one.
right. So there's where the X's are where the traps are, and basically you just have to I've already given you the DC and all the good stuff, so you can make it or you're not make it. So you're going to get a total of 4 CR7 encounters, actually 5. So. And that's the benefit of having a good character class build for your disabled device, which is which is good for you. All right, so there you go.
See, it was a 16 to disable. Is that,
Yep.
am I remembering
So
right? Okay.
yeah, so the door is actually right here. Let me go ahead and put a door right there. All right, so you are moving closer and closer. Now the chantings are getting a little. They're getting actually louder and louder. As soon as you make it down to the bottom, uh, which you should be able to do since you've got a pretty good high disabled device roll, you should be able to make it down to the bottom without any
Yeah, I've
issues.
been rolling.
All right, so you get down to the bottom, and you do see the strong stone door right here. Actually, and then let me go ahead and just put it in that area. But regardless, the stone door looks fairly well made, so you know it's a strong stone door. What does that mean? Well, basically, if you go down to the rules, so go to handouts, and then we got door DC, and then we have a strong. Where's the hell the stone door? The stone door
Strong.
is a 60 feet points. If you want to go ahead and open it,
28 DC.
all right. So there you go, 28 DC from Mr. Player, who has just mentioned that to you. All right, so
I roll a 27 on knowledge arcana. This area looks like it might have some magic voodoo going on, so I kind of
well,
give it my
yeah,
mage
yeah.
eye.
Well, regardless whether it's voodoo, more than likely you're still gonna make that search check because it's so damn you got it so damn high. You're gonna find out what DC it is in a second as soon as you get in front of the door.
Oh
So,
well, I mean, like I'm looking at the tiles and the oh, like I can see a couple of tiles and I guess the very edge of the door, I guess,
oh yeah,
or the coffin.
that stuff is basically a fairy what's that? Fairy fire. There's some sort of a fairy fire effect going in this area.
Ah,
Here's a
okay.
Yeah. Now here's a door. It's technically closed, and it is might or might not be locked. More than likely, it might be locked. But
Okay, but
yeah.
I don't detect anything on this blue thing in the bottom that
Oh,
magical besides the fairy fire.
well, the fairy fire is basically a effect from the plant or the algae fungi that is around this particular area. Uh, so if you more than likely don't have herbalism, so I don't think I can.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
But I can tell that there's something magical about it. That's based off of plants or I don't know. I rolled a 27 on Arcana knowledge
All right.
just
Well,
because it looked magical.
all right. Well, if you go into the drow of this section that I just gave you, you will know that there is this particular lynchen that basically makes this particular item or this area glow with a magical effect. Actually, that's not in this website. It's in the Drow of the Underdark,
Okay.
which doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
Is that a coffin?
No, no, no. It's basically uh, just
Oh, it's a
a
pool.
door. Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, correct.
Okay. Well, I will keep searching for traps and the like.
Oh, now this might have some tie-in with a description. So basically, what I'm going for is this. I can't pronounce the name of Freezer, Faerzess. That's it's basically some sort. It's a magical glow that radiates in the Underdark, and it's basically having the same effect here. So what does that mean? Say, for example, you did have the those eyeglasses that are in the first
Mhm.
paragraph. They would work
Yeah,
in
Eye of the
this.
Customer.
Yeah, the Sinbar eye cuffs. If you had those, it would be to your advantage at this moment. But again, you guys don't know anything about this. I'm just giving you a heads up. By the way, I'm just actually giving too much information. But regardless, you can't meta magic anyway. So I'm just giving you a little bit more of a. If you did know this information, actually, Mr. Man made his Arcana check. So what am I talking about? You definitely know what the situation is in here, Lorcan. So disregard what I just last said. You have enough Arcana information to realize that this is a Ferez that is as being active in in this particular area. Now that would be a benefit to you if you actually had those glasses, and if you were a Drow, you would have somewhat of an advantage. But again, you don't
Hmm.
have any of the Drow abilities or any of the Drow items which are on the website that I just gave you. So,
Okay, so I kind of go over to Scion, and I guess Draco, can you listen to thoughts, or
Yeah.
is it
Uh,
okay?
well, if what I can do is my Psy Crystal can has telepathic speech, which can speak to everyone. So it can make a link with you, and then it'll combine links with
Okay, but
psionic.
you actually have to activate it. I can't just think at you.
Well, no, if you act like you're coming over to talk, I can have it so it automatically does it. It's its own entity. It's a
Do you have dark
construct.
vision?
Yes.
Okay, so I kind of like gesture to you to come over, and I tell you and Scion both that 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 stuff's not dangerous, and we can't really use it. And then I come up with a hand signal so that you know to put up a telepathic link between the three of us.
Gotcha.
That way I
That,
can.
or I just leave my Psy Crystal with one of you guys. Because I can be up to a mile
I
away
can't.
and
I don't
still
think I
make
can use
telepathic
anything
link.
psionic.
Well, it can maintain the telepathic link
Oh.
if it's right next to you guys.
Well, anyway, I roll a 30 on search, so I go farther, and I keep on keeping on, and now I take a good look at the door
all right. Well, there you go.
with a yeah. Is it locked, trapped?
Well, again, you have to do a search for all that
You
good
did
stuff.
37 and 39.
He
Traps.
technically wasn't in the yellow area. He was over there.
That
Then he
was the
moved.
39, and then I moved over here for the 37,
Oh, was there? All right. Well,
just so I don't get myself killed.
all right. So here is the trap. All right. So we got
We're doing good. We're doing good this time.
Yeah, I don't want to die because I roll a 1 on a disabled device again, so...
Well, guys, psionic lock, psionic knock opens the door.
Do you have to touch it?
No, it's a ranged psionic ability.
Well, we should. Yeah. Well, we should make sure it's the same. Touch one before we go forward. Because I'd hate for you to do it and it just like actually explodes.
well,
Well,
regardless.
my
Fireball
range,
back.
Yeah. Well,
my
regardless.
range is 100 feet plus 10 feet per level. So,
Well, yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter because only a thief can find these locks. So if
if
you
he
read.
tells, well, if it's locked, if it's locked, then he can tell
Well,
me it's locked.
well, yeah. That's. I mean, if it's locked, but the thing is, only a. If you read the description of these disabled devices, it has to be made from a rogue. So, you know, I
No,
mean,
if the door is locked, I can psionically knock it. It becomes unlocked and opens.
well, give me the link, please, because again, this is a you wouldn't know that it was trapped if you're not a rogue. So,
But if he tells me it's trapped, I know it's trapped.
well, yeah. Well, go ahead.
I
And
don't
just,
see the problem here.
no, I don't see
So
the
I have to
problem.
roll a
Yeah,
23
you are
disable?
correct. But the thing is, I need to make sure that I need the
This is
description. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
an energy drain trap. So once you tell me like it's a trap, I'm gonna back away, back up the stairs, just in case. Not that I don't trust your skills.
Hey, I'm new. It's cool. So I have to roll a 23 to. Oh no! What do I have to roll to? I rolled a 37, but what did I need to roll to disable it?
Well,
34.
Mr.
Uh,
Sign Assist is going to take care of that because all he needs to do is for you to tell him that where the magical lock is. You point it out, and he can disable it for as per
Well,
the.
okay.
Yeah.
No, okay. If it's an arcane lock, like this is, I'm guessing this is an arcane lock with that
Well,
trap on it. It disables the trap for 10 minutes, or the lock for 10 minutes if it's arcane lock.
oh, wait a minute. It's only well, here's the thing. You already know what a lock is. All the knock does, it just gives the disabled device. It gives you a plus um, a -10 to your disabled device. So that's what's
No, it
happening.
doesn't.
Well, if you click on the
Knock spell open, stuck, barred, locked, held, or arcane locked doors. It
well,
opens secret doors as well as locked or
click click
uh,
click on the
trick opening
lock.
boxes.
Yeah, click on the
I
lock.
have it on knock.
Yeah,
It's on knock.
yeah.
oh,
All right.
I've
So,
already disabled the device.
well, yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah. Yes, you. Either way, he's right. You can either do the knock. Mr. Sciences can open it. There's no DC. I thought there was a DC for him to open it, but there's not. So you can automatically open the lock, or you can go ahead and do your disable device. Either way, they both work,
Okay.
regardless. Yeah. So do you want Mr. Sciences to open it, or do you want to disable it yourself?
I already disabled it.
All right, Mr. Sciences, you don't have to do that. So,
I guess not. Okay.
well, I mean, if you are counting your side points. Uh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I didn't until you actually say yes. I do that. I won't take the points away. So.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, well, no.
Is the door locked?
Oh, well, you disabled the
Okay,
lock.
so he disabled the try.
You disabled the trap, yeah.
Yes.
And, yeah, so it is locked as per the description of the, whatchamacallit, which is disabled. Okay, well, it's
the
definitely
stone.
locked,
The thing
yeah.
from the stone said 28 DC to unlock it.
Yeah, correct. So disable device, you've already took care of that. And search, disable. Is it locked? Actually, it doesn't say whether it's locked. So let's go ahead and say heads or tails on that. And it's not locked, you can go ahead and go in. So,
Okay. I gesture to Scion and I give him like the Fonzie,
Sounds
and
like,
then
hey,
yeah, like, hey Draco, how quick can you summon? Like, what should our order be? Because I bet you're kind
Well,
of squishy,
if
and
I go
Scion's the
first,
healer.
I'm invisible, and as a swift action, I can summon a construct.
Okay, I think you should go first through like doorways like this. I mean, we're safe on this side, and it's unlikely there's another trap on that side of the door immediately.
Okay,
So,
then I'll go first, flying.
Yeah, you go
at-
first, and I'm
Feeling
still hiding. I don't know if you want me to keep making hiding checks, but I follow him.
and I fall in about 10, 15 feet behind him.
I'm gonna start calling you the cowardly face, because you're the new face.
all right. Well, you guys are doing a mucho kick ass. Let me put you on the map. Actually, that is the wrong map.
I hide in plain sight.
All
I
right,
do
so-
too. The map is black. I can hide anywhere.
All right, so let's go ahead and put you guys in this area. Now, when you walk into this particular area, you do the actual revelry and chants and the mystical prayers to this particular god that you already know about is getting extremely loud. I mean, for where you guys were at, it was, you could hear it, but now it's gotten to be to where you're in some sort of a auditorium, some sort of like a
I
football
don't think
game.
I'm on the map yet.
Me neither.
Oh no, no, I'm
Either.
still I'm still looking for
Oh, okay.
the map. But what I'm trying to say is that you guys are definitely hearing the loud chanting of a crowd, sort of like if you're in a football game, and it's getting louder and louder. And Mr. Draconic, who said that they had Draconic or Mr.
Draco.
Draconic? All right, so Mr. Draco, you starting to hear the sounds of the uh, bullywug slash lizard folk, making their presence known, and it's getting it's getting louder and louder. All right, so we got let's see, Lauren, and then we got Draco. Oops, I put you guys in the map layer. So let me move you into the token layer. All right, so there's one, and then token, and then all right. Is everybody here in the map? Everybody is.
Yes,
Everybody.
sir.
All right. We're not missing anybody. All right. So.
Nope.
All right. So you can't see very far. So depending on if they have a better vision than you, go ahead and make a knowledge humanoid check. So here's the thing, guys. Uh, the lizard folk they don't have dark vision. So you don't have to make.
25 in knowledge local.
All right, so you already know that the lizard folk uh, don't have dark vision. You already know that bullywugs don't have dark vision. So whether they're bullywugs or lizard folk, you don't know. All you know is whoever's speaking, it's speaking in Draconic. So maybe the bullywugs you know, are speaking Draconic. Maybe you don't know. All right,
Well,
so
Okay.
if they're priests of that guy, yes, they do speak in Draconic.
yeah, they all have to
And
speak
I know
Draconic.
that.
Yeah, correct. But what I'm trying to say is, you don't know technically whether I did mention lizards. You don't really know whether it's like just lizards or maybe it's just bullywugs and lizards. Anyway, there are torches in this tunnel, but you don't see any lizard folk or bullywugs or lizard folks uh, messing with you.
How
Zion
tall is the ceiling?
it's
Yeah.
a, it's about 20 feet. Zion is carrying a torch, so you know that people will see you a mile away. So let me take a
Well,
whiz.
this place is already lit, and you're using an Everburn torch.
Yeah.
Can you just put that away and use the natural lighting?
Uh,
Not
I'm
really.
I'm a human, and neither can you.
oh
Well, no. Sorry, you have dark vision through your collar.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
without the torch, I can't see.
yeah. Without the torch, he's blind. So they're gonna see you. So I'm giving you a heads up here that
So
they
the
know you're
answer
coming.
is yes, but you won't. And then I'm giving you shit. I use I get away from him a little bit, and well, no, I'm a little ways away. I use my hide in plain sight, which lets me do it if I'm not in sunlight. Hide of 33, and I start searching. Kind of keeping an eye on the roof too, in case there's like a dragon or something up there speaking in Draconic or whatever. But I kind of start looking around to see if I see anything besides just what we see, because I do have dark vision. Uh, am I muted?
No,
No.
I can hear you.
Oh, I was just wondering if
Yeah, we're just keep going for searching. Following behind you. I'm kind of making. I have to be within 30 feet of you guys to keep a telepathic link open.
Oh, yeah, so you're splitting the difference.
Yeah.
So far this looks just like a connecting passage.
DM, if you're talking, you're muted.
No, I think you went to go get some beer or went to the bathroom.
Then maybe we should stop moving.
No, we should get to the other end and say, yeah.
I
got
did
all
all
the
my
way over
rolls.
Did he say
Yeah.
did he say he was leaving?
No,
I have no clue.
no, he didn't. I hope he didn't go get beer, because I would have gone home and gotten some vodka. I'm having to play this in a old lumberyard at night.
What do you do there?
I used to work here, but they still let me come in and do odd jobs.
So what are you supposed to be doing right now?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Probably
Take a-
drinking.
No, I just had to take a. I got to take a whiz. All right.
No, he
well,
was asking what I should be doing right now.
Oh, okay.
That's what I should do.
Actually, let me. I gotta move you guys back a little bit.
Yeah.
I had a
yeah.
feeling.
Yep. Of course.
Well, not that. Yeah, not that much. You have an option of going. Then you know that the noises come to the north. You already know that they will see you coming a mile away because again, Zion needs his torch to see. So.
Puny human.
Yeah. So.
Is
yeah.
this a passage or something? Offshoot?
No. Right now you guys have cover, so it's not like
Oh.
they like right here. This provides cover. I mean there's there's this wall right here, So and again I'm just letting Zion know that you know that you have a torch and they're gonna see you, so just plan up accordingly to how you want to how you want to proceed. He's already
And
told you.
I
Yeah.
am still hidden, unless you
Yeah,
say
no,
otherwise,
you,
DM.
we don't. Yeah, nobody cares about you. They care about the guy with a torch. So.
Well, I know, just in case that's shining on me
Yeah,
or
no,
something.
they're gonna shoot. They're gonna shoot at him first. I mean, that
Oh, the
he's gonna be
healer.
shot. Yeah, he's gonna be shot.
Okay, well, discussion time. Like, should we go ahead and summon some minions and send them forward and charge, or
Well, they only
let 'em
last
shoot our
6
healer?
rounds, so.
Oh,
the,
yeah.
The thing is, we haven't seen anybody.
Yep.
All
Yeah,
the demon's saying is they may shoot at me, but we haven't seen anybody yet. So
I'm just pointing
Yeah.
out that I'm hidden, he's invisible, so it looks like you're just walking down here with a torch all by yourself, and you're the healer.
that's correct.
precisely, they'll never expect that.
Well,
Well,
Especially when all of a sudden an astral construct just appears right next
well,
to
I mean, there's say for example, you bump into 5 people. That's 5 attacks on Zion. Yeah, so
Fireball!
I'm just just heads up there. I don't know what you want. What
it.
you want to do with that
Zion,
information?
you need to buy an item that gives you dark vision.
Why? If I did that, we wouldn't have to come up with these creative solutions.
Exactly.
Is that the name of our adventuring party now? Creative
Creative
Solutions.
solutions.
How'd you kill that dragon?
Creative Solutions. Summoned an astral whale over him and dropped it on his head.
Hey, if I get attacked 5 times, that's why I have boots of teleportation, so I can go back to the tavern and have a beer.
Well, you don't want to die, so you want to think about what you're doing. Just a little, he's already told you.
See.
He's already told you that. Look,
Any-
they're gonna
any
see my
spell I
torch,
cast
guys.
won't-
Yeah.
Any spell I cast won't last that long.
Okay, well, I'm hidden and he's invisible, so our bases are covered. I was just looking out for you, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Well, apparently
it's
all of a sudden
right
there's
there.
a guy there.
No, that's the door, guys. I'm just putting the door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So there you go.
Oh,
That's
there's a door there.
Yeah,
That's why
Yeah,
you
I
brought
thought it
us
was a
back.
monster.
yeah.
with
That's
fat.
no. That's where you guys just came. You went down the tower, and then you opened the door, and you're in a tunnel now. So and I
Oh,
just
that's the door we came out of.
yeah. You guys were in the tunnel,
Okay.
and you disabled the
Oh,
trap.
your
You disabled
telepathy only works 30 feet. You said.
Well, yeah, that's why I have an aura on right now.
I think you should just kind of fly out there and see what's up.
Oh goddamn! Oh yeah.
I mean,
I
Well,
I can keep searching and
if we're
plodding along.
are we worried about people coming down through the tower to flank us?
well, the tower has already been you've already taken care of everybody in the tower.
Unless
You
they
are
come in through
you
the
are
lake
you
or
are
something, I think
yeah
we're
you are
fine.
now heading into the
Okay.
stadium with the serious noise, which is to the north.
Well, DM, I am flying near the roof, so
Flying as in
Pixie,
you're yeah
flying, Pixie, flying.
as a human, I guess you or whatever it is you are, right?
I'm a pixie.
Oh, and you are
I'm flying near the roof.
yeah, and you're invisible,
So,
correct?
for,
Yes.
yeah, for trap wise, if anything's on the ground trap wise, it won't affect me because I'm up in the air. I guess. I think.
Sure. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. That's well. Just keep on flying, sir. You are the flying sir. You are the flying guy.
I guess I'm the flying guy. I don't know about what they're doing, but I guess
Pretty
I'm
fly for a
scouting.
pixie guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of scout ahead and see if there's anything of note.
I'm not seeing anything. Oh, now I see him. I see 2, 3, 4,
I'm
5.
gonna keep going ahead, with my search stuff while this is happening.
Well, I see them, and then I come back and say I found 5 within range of my
5
telepath.
what?
And say 5 bully mogs.
Oh, okay.
They look like to be the leader type bully mog.
Well, I will go over
Okay,
this
never
with
mind.
Red.
There's 6
Um,
that I can
crap,
see
I'm
right
out of 30
now.
feet, more than 30 feet away from you.
Well, here's the thing, guys. The only thing I got which can protect me is my cloak of etherealness.
All
How
right.
long
Well,
does that last?
10 minutes.
Well,
All
then
right.
do it.
all right, Zion. I'm just gonna let you know you go past this line, and they're gonna know. And this is obvious to you because again, you do have a torch. So
Well, technically, if they can see the torch, they can see some of these
well
guys.
the thing he's got cover right here. So
Well,
you know,
the thing is this: if I because I know when I go do the ethereal jaunt, everything turns into a grayish form, and I turn invisible.
invisible, and you're blind and invisible. Is that correct? I just want to make sure you
It
can't
doesn't
see
say
shit.
anything about being blind.
Well, I know it's just
Ethereal
that.
jaunt.
Yeah,
It
if you
works
don't.
like the ethereal jaunt spell.
Yeah, you can. That's only 10 feet, by the way. I think.
Yeah, it does cut my speed down by half, so take me forever to get down there. So, guys, we're
You
screwed.
guys, no. All I can do is I can fly over there, summon an astral construct, have them attack it while we get into position.
Okay, out of character, it will take me forever to get down there. I mean, for 40 feet, double movement. Take me
That's
forever
mine
to
too.
get there.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta figure out something. Either I just fly down there and take care of it all, or
Bring him down here.
I guess I
I'm
can do
hidden.
that.
Scion has cover. And you're invisible. What if you summoned one of the things behind this rock up here, and it had it just start making noise, so they come down to investigate? That would be in range of a fireball, so I could try to nuke a good portion of these if they all get in a good vicinity.
Well, your call. Ugh, shit. Actually, weed is better than beer.
I can summon
Oh,
it 70
goddamn.
feet away, so take your pick. 70 feet away. I
Uh,
can pretty much summon it right there if I wanted to.
oh,
Right in the
goddamn.
middle, everywhere.
If you did it behind this rock, though, I think we might be able to
Which
trick
rock?
them
This
over.
one?
Yeah, because they wouldn't be able to really see what it is. Just have it be over there making noise and have them get all riled up and come down.
Well, then I'm not gonna summon. I'm not gonna summon a powerful one then.
Well, sure. It's going to get a fireball dropped on it anyway, so...
Well, then definitely. I'm just gonna use 1 point, 1 power point to summon an astral construct.
Well, regardless, they don't have dark vision, so I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I'm gonna
Well,
summon
it's by a torch.
medium astral construct. I can't.
Have
use
it just
that.
start hitting shit.
It's gonna start whooping and hollering and going roaring and stuff like that, trying to get their attention.
It's a party.
Alrighty, sounds good. Well, do your thing, because again, I don't have dark vision, so I can't see invisible creatures.
I'm right
No.
next to a torch.
Well, you're
He's
invisible,
not
though.
invisible.
So.
The
Not my,
construct is...
not my astral construct.
Oh, okay. I thought it was your pixie guy.
No.
Yeah, so we summoned him behind there so they'd have to go over to investigate, and he's just making a lot of noise.
All right. Well, you have a surprise round for you, Astral. Actually, no, because they're gonna see the Astral. It's not. Well, unless the Astral gets right next to a particular
Well,
individual.
Scion's still undercover.
Well, he's behind the rock because they're gonna see the torch.
Yeah, so...
So he's really.
But he's actually right by a torch, so...
Well, yeah, but again, he's still behind cover, so he's over here. They don't see him. They don't care about him. He's behind a rock, so he's not gonna do anything
But
until.
if they hear noise, aren't they gonna come investigate the noise?
Well, they're
They
too
just
far
gonna
away
stand
for
there?
them to. Again, it's a -1 for every 10 feet, so they're they're far away. They're at a minus fucking 30 for the listen.
You know what? Fine.
Yeah.
I'll move him. He has a 40 movement speed, so I'll double move him.
No. What I meant is they don't hear Zion. I didn't mean that they don't hear the Astral. The Astral.
Oh.
Yeah, I meant Zion.
Yeah, the astral's making all the noise, trying to get their attention to come down.
All right. Well, that's completely different. All right. So they're.
I want to
they're-
drop fireballs
Yeah.
on them.
Now they can go ahead and move forward. So I'm gonna roll for my guys, and then you guys can roll for your guys. So we got. All right. So we got,
Woohoo! I roll so big.
fuck. All right. Now, then technically, since you did summon him and he's moving a movement, they're gonna see him because again, there are torches around the area.
Yeah. They
So,
see the astral.
all right. Well, long story short, 23 goes first. So 23, Mister. You can go ahead and roll. Oh my God.
Lorcan.
Me?
Lorcan. Yeah, you
Oh,
go
Yeah,
first.
you're 23.
I'm going to
yes.
delay because I would like to drop a fireball. I'm waiting for them to get in position.
Sure. All right, we got Drac. You're up.
Yep, I delay until essentially they go, so.
All right, so they can see your Astral guy because he's the first one online. All right, my guy's gonna do something, and then the guys are gonna move back a little bit.
Okay, they're moving away.
They're moving back. Is basically what I'm not. They're getting buffs, guys. All right, Zions, what are you doing? Now,
So they're moving away
yeah.
now.
So technically, you actually don't really you can't see what they're doing because your vision is pretty fucked up. So, oops.
Well, we saw him with the torches, so.
Yeah, but he's completely blind. He can't see shit. Even with the torches, these torches only give if you're human, and I'm only saying if you're human. Let me. The torches only give light at a 40-foot radius. So if these guys
Okay,
are,
I double move
yeah. Well, it's
for
Zion's.
80.
Well, let's get rid of Zion first. Let's go ahead and have him do
Okay.
something.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
So Zion,
Um,
we're waiting for you, bro.
okay, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead and step out so you can be the 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 torch, so they can concentrate their attacks on you.
Well, apparently they're backing up, so.
Well, they're getting buffs. They have to be within certain feet in order for them to get the buffs. They have to be close to
Okay.
it. Yeah. All right, Zion's done, right? Correct? Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So the sorcerer. All right. So yeah. All right. So the sorcerer does. This man is invisible. This guy's not invisible. He's gonna see. No, there's no torch close to you. You're too far away for them
Talking
to.
about this.
Well, the torch over here
I'm right
only
here.
gives. Yeah, but the thing is, you guys got to realize that a torch only gives a certain amount of visibility. Uh,
But if
uh,
you're standing in that light,
yeah, that light which is over here, guys. Zion is nowhere close to that to this area here. So I
I
can't.
know, but
Yeah, yeah.
he's carrying a torch, so you're saying you can target him even though
Yeah,
Zion can't see
that's
anyone.
true. Yeah, I
So,
forgot. Yeah, good point. You do have a point. Now, since your friend just reminded me that I can target you, Mister Zion, I'm gonna throw a fireball at you. Thanks for your thank
Yeah, I knew. I don't know why he
thank
was talking.
thank you for the no. Actually, I appreciate your friend's diligence on being correct as far as the rules are concerned. All right, so
what's the range on that thing?
well, you know that
Oh,
fireball has got a long range, so
yeah, it's like going to be over 200.
for like 200. Well, let me give you the link. Fireball. All right, so here's the link. We are not in a hurry. I'm still in hurry mode, guys. I'm trying to chillax here. Anyway,
Oh
so
man, no, it's 400 foot plus 40 per
yeah,
level.
exactly.
Yeah,
Well,
wow. Holy cow.
Yeah,
I think
it's a large spell.
yeah. Well, the thing is, he's not a boss, so let's not worry about that. He's only a
Well,
third
it's
level.
400 foot minimum, so.
Well, the thing is, the thing you have to worry about is this guy is he the boss? I can maximize my fireball, and he's not the boss. Therefore, I can only do a 6d6 roll due to the fact that I am only a 6th level mage. So let me go ahead and roll that again. Pow. All right, not too bad, not too bad. And all right, so he's only a 6th level dude. He's gonna have a little backup guy with him. All right, so second sorcerer does a total. Now the DC for these guys, or since they're only 6th level, they get a +1 to their intelligence, meaning or their charisma, meaning that it is 4 plus 3 is a 17, and not too high. 17 for your reflex, Mister. I'm a human with a torch, and everybody's gonna blow me up. So,
Okay, yeah,
yeah.
I was just confused because you have the torch over here, and I'm all the way over
Yeah,
here.
but if you remember
So I'm
your
a little
friend, yeah,
confused.
but if you remember your friend just outed you out, saying that you need a
Well, in
torch.
that case, let's get rid of the torch so I'm less confused. There we go. Okay, less confused. So
So you're
that
gonna
is 24 damage on me, and the reflex is for what? Half damage?
reflex is 17 for half damage, 3 and 4.
Oh,
No, I'm sorry,
right.
18 for the save. Yeah. So what are you saying that you're dropping your torch because your vision's just going to drop to?
No, I dropped your torch because it was confusing me.
Oh, okay.
You had a circle with torch with nobody under it, really confusing me.
Oh no, that
So
was
I
a
got rid
fire.
of it.
That was a fireball. That was a I was
Alright.
just
So
giving you
I
the
need a
radius.
reflex saves of an 18, you said?
18 on two fireballs. Correct. Yes, that's correct.
So I need 2 of them?
Because there's two sorcerers. There's two
Oh,
CR6 sorcerers. You guys are 11 or something like that. So
okay, so there's 2 of them there? Okay,
there's
so...
Do you have spell resistance?
Oh, yeah, I do. Have them both roll for
oh
spell resistance. I
oh.
do have a ring of spell resistance.
All right. So we got 1d20 plus caster level, and you've already mentioned that these guys are 6. So let's add that 6 to it, and that's 1 and a 2. All right. So 17 both make
But
it.
yeah, they both make it, yeah, because my SR is only 17.
All right. So
All right,
keycat. Yeah.
here's for the first one.
I can highest level I can cast is 3rd level. I've already
Got
cast
15, so I missed that.
already cast 1 3rd level spell on 2 guys.
Second one is an 18, so the second one I take half damage.
All right. So we got 2 sorcerers that are targeting the guy with a big neon sign on him.
24, 16, and 12. 16 and 12, that is 28.
All right. Oh god damn. All right. So we got Lorcan. Wait a minute. Did we? Oh wait a minute. Did I put the roll on there? No, I forgot to put the round on it. All right. So at that, my sorcerers were in last. So Lorcan, you are on the initiative roll. You go first.
Okay.
All
I
right.
am going to cast.
So you have now realized that there are 2 mages targeting your human friend. They can cast 3 more fireballs. 2 guys with actually they can cast 2 more. No, wait a minute, 3 more, because they're 6th level with a 19th intelligence. So that gives them an extra 3rd level spell, meaning they can cast 3 more fireballs. Meaning that is a total of 6 fireballs, technically. So you need to help your friend out, because they can technically cast 6 fireballs on your buddy with a torch.
Yeah.
And you have a buttload of. Actually, let me take away 2 guys. God damn, roll 20.
Boy, I wish I could use a sneak attack with a fireball. That'd be about it.
Delete. Let me get out of Google, guys. It's crawling on me right now. It's acting really slow. All right, so what's the plan, Mr. Dude?
Oh crap! I just got out of roll 20. I'm about to cast a sudden widened fireball, which will give me a radius of 40 foot. Which I think
you don't
will
think
get
you
all
can
of them.
do? Don't I can't do that, bro. You're what
You
level?
can only use the sudden thing once per day.
Yeah.
No, I have sudden widen and I have sudden maximize.
Well,
Then yeah, you can.
here's the thing. Sudden maximize is another feat. So I would assume that you've taken that feat as well. Is that correct?
Yes,
he
I
took
have 2
that
feet.
sudden
I
widen.
can't use both of them at the same time, and I can only use either of them once a day, or both of them once a day.
All right. Well, there you go. Sudden maximize is a feat.
Sudden wide.
But
Sudden widen.
No, but you are
And
not, even with a sudden maximize. I still think you have to qualify for the level. So I don't think that's going to work.
No, it doesn't change the level. Remember?
Well,
it's a compromise
spell.
because I can only use it once a day between normal widen and sudden widen.
Well,
And it's a
Still,
feat found in Arcane, Complete Arcane, page 83.
yes, yes. So here's the
I'll just
link.
cut and paste this.
No, I already got the link, guys. You guys maximize without special preparations, without effect. Quick.
Without increasing the level of the spell or specially preparing it ahead of time. So
Well, there you go. You are. You seem to be on top of your game, people. I guess I'm not gonna kill
Yeah.
anybody tonight. So,
Well, that's
yeah.
the plan.
Yeah, it's basically a boss fight coming up ahead, and that'll be it. We're doing good on time. I actually think that we're not going to be having Mr. APOC play um, to our curfew, which is going to probably be 11:30 perhaps. So we're going to have to keep our minds on a longer game on Saturday nights. All right, well,
Oh,
which is
man.
good for me. 30 points of damage, maximize. I still got to make my save. No, yes.
No,
White.
it's not maximized. It's just it's a 40-foot radius instead of a 20.
Oh yeah. What's well? First of all, uh, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, if you're yeah, that's right. So what were you saying? Gosh, on what's the deal with that?
Maximum damage I could do is 60, and I only did 30, so that's just an okay roll.
No, no,
And
no.
if I'm hitting all of them, I want to do some serious damage.
Well, first of all, you do maximize max damage on a.
No.
on
No,
a-
I can't actually use both of those feats on one spell at the same time. And I already used my maximize, which I can only use once a day. So I used my widen on this one, so it's just a wider fireball.
Oh, a wider fireball. Okay, so
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't use both feats at the same time on one spell.
I got you.
Otherwise, that'd be crazy.
Well, technically, you can take 2 feats to make that happen, which you can do that. By the way, you can take that feat, and you can take another feat. So
Well, no, he's saying the feats don't allow him to use 2 of the same sudden feats together.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, well,
You can only use 1 at a time.
I
Yeah.
got you. Okay, I see what you're saying.
So, but I did do 30 damage to like 7 things.
But let me just give you a heads up here. Wouldn't it have been possible for you to maximize a different spell, not a fireball?
Yeah.
You know something different that would have done a shitload of damage to everybody in that. Well, you can think about that on your downtime.
Well, I already used my maximum.
Okay, well, I'm just saying you could have, All right, so let me
Yeah.
go. Let's just go ahead and go from top left to right. So, let's go ahead and do this guy at the top first. So we got save, and then down at the bottom save, and then save, and then save, and then over here this guy over here, which is a save, and then this guy right there is a save, and then this guy right here is a save. Well, technically, you guys are doing really well. Oh,
Nice.
oh my God, I think I fucked up on my fortitude saves for my guys. I don't think I put my fortitudes in correctly because if you look at the top, a 10th level cleric should have way more than a -1 for his wisdom. But that's my mistake. I'll fix that later.
But it's a reflex.
Oh,
reflex
oh
to
yeah.
have.
Well, regardless. Well, okay then. In that case, 15 and 21 might be okay. What's the reflex that I got to make?
Oh, that would be the spell level, which is 3 plus my intelligence plus 10.
So
Right.
20.
All right. So okay. So we got.
That would be 22 if it's my intelligence modifier, spell level, and plus 10.
Oh, what's
22.
your?
So none of them make it.
Well, his intelligence modifier is his intelligence is 22, right? That's a plus 7.
It's
Then?
22 plus a headband of intelligence plus 6, which gives me 28, which is a plus 9. Plus
Oh,
3
okay.
plus 10 is 22.
All right. So we got. Well, 30 damage. So let's go ahead and take care of the top. All right, so the top guy minus 30. So let me get rid of 30. And while I'm doing that, we got Draco. What are you doing?
Well,
Oh,
I will move.
do I need to do another hide check? Even though, well, they can't see me because I'm so far, right?
Well, you can do a
And
high
you're
check.
not.
Is
Don't want,
yeah.
he's
Well,
in darkness right now to them, so.
In darkness, and I can hide in plain sight.
well, regardless, let's kill some people first because you fucked everybody up. So he's dead,
Huzzah!
and he's not dead. Well, you took out the sorcerers at least. Minus 30. Luckily, these guys are fucking. They don't have dark vision, so you can. All right, so we got that guy minus 30 for him. Minus 30 for that guy. All right, last guy minus 30. So we got Lorcan. You are you're seeing two dead people up north. Oops. What are you doing there? I've already got the damage done on my guys. Lorcan, you are up. Ouch.
No, no,
No,
that
that
was
was
just me.
Lorcan.
Oh, okay. Then we got Draco. What are you doing?
He
Yeah,
can go
that
again.
did give me an erection, but it's not my turn.
As a movement, as a swift action, swift action. Gotta keep accurate. Swift action, I summon my level 6 astral character. Right there. And then I'm gonna cast. Let's see. Cast energy. What is it called? Energy. Standard. Find it here. Energy bolt. So it's a 120-foot line. And I'm aiming it for right there. So anything in that line takes 5d6 damage.
Oh, okay. What's the
fire.
name of what's the name of the spell again?
Energy bolt. Psionically, it's a 120-foot line of energy.
All
I'm
right.
choosing fire.
Bolt. Center, line, for half, yeah. All right.
And the reflex save for that is
Range, area, line.
3 plus 6, 10 is 19 for that save.
All right. All right. So let me go ahead and make the save for 1, 2, and 3. So top guy, 1, and then a middle guy, and then bottom guy. So we got.
They all fail.
All
So
right.
they all take 21.
21 damage. You got it. Got it.
So the cleric and then these two little guys.
All right. So cleric is dead, and
Yeah.
21 for that guy, which they're not dead, and Mr. Leaders are going to be moving forward. All right.
No,
So,
now my astral construct is going to attack the guy he's summoned next to.
all right.
Yeah.
Well, what you haven't? Oh yeah.
So this guy down here, what's his AC?
They're all 22.
There are 22, so he only takes 33 damage.
Gotcha. Got it. All right.
Oh, I only have 4th level spells.
33, correct?
No,
33?
sorry, talking to myself. Yeah.
33?
Yeah, just 33 damage.
All right, we got clerics or leaders. All right, so how many we have here? We got five left. So let's go ahead and do this. 5d10. What does that mean? Well, you already know that they might or might not have magical items, and you already know that if I roll a 1, I have a 10 percentile to have goodies, What does goodies mean? Well, you guys already know that I'm gonna try to poison your guys. So let me see what kind of poison weapons they have. One guy has that, and the other guy has that. All right. So what does that mean? I rolled a 27, meaning that I have a 12 DC poison, and the other guy has a 91. Okay, this guy up at the top, which is Mr. 4. Okay, this is 1. We already know this guy is 1. Actually, no. Let's start from the top. We always start from the top to the bottom. So 1 is up here. All right. So Mr. 1 has a poison, and Mr. 4 has a poison. So we're talking about this guy's 1, and then with this guy's 2, and this guy's 3, and this guy's 4. All right. So you guys know the deal. I've got 2 guys that can fuck you up. All right. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna put a little tag on him, so we know who's not fucking around. All right, so we got these guys over here. This guy's gonna move forward, and he's just gonna do a run maneuver. And actually, he's gonna do a ×4 maneuver. And he's just gonna. Actually, I have a range. Actually, I have a range of 20 ×2. I can't reach Mr. Big Guy. All right, so he's not doing shit. This guy has a range ×2. He can attack. He's closer. So let's go ahead and have him do a charge attack, and that's my 19 to hit. This guy over here, this guy he can attack because he's got somebody in front of him. So I can't do that. All I'm gonna do is just move closer. And then this guy over here, he's got the poison spear, guys. So he's gonna say, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna throw a spear at the big guy. He's also got precise shot. He doesn't get a -4 for melee attacks. So here's my to hit with a spear, guys. Pow. Ooh,
It
launch.
hits. Does 10
10 damage.
does no damage.
Well,
He has damage reduction 10 to magic. So
he got
and poison doesn't affect him. So
all right. Well, good for you guys. You're on top of your game. All right, we got Zion. You're up, sir.
Show us some
Well,
of that holy wrath.
You know,
Actually, you know what? I forgot to attack with this dude. He was right in front of me. He's a full round.
go ahead.
All right. Yeah, well, 24. I
Misses.
23 misses. All right, do your thing, dude.
Destroy them, Scion.
And by the way, there are no lizards here. That's only for your knowledge religion. So they worship the same God. So
Okay, so I kind of know that they're in front of the guy right here, so I need your guys' help. How far away does this say?
130, 140.
140.
So
If it's a
10 feet per
aerial
level, yeah, I definitely, yeah, it's going to be a 10-foot cone of its flame strike. I'm going to have it centered behind them, so it just hits the. Unfortunately, it's only going to hit 2 of them right here, so
Well, here's the thing.
Why?
maybe like right here. It's a
Oh,
10
10
foot. It's a 10-foot square.
Well, you know
40 feet high.
you know it's gonna hit this dude, right? Because you're shooting an arrow right through the big guy. He's basically.
I'm not shooting an arrow. I'm
Well,
Spell.
shooting flame
aim-
strike.
Flame strike.
right. But isn't it a line of effect spell, which is basically comes out
No,
of you?
it's a 40 foot tall, 10-foot wide cylinder of fire.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Okay.
let me bring it up for you. Come on.
All right. Well, while you're doing, you're trying to bring up your information. Go ahead and do the damage, and I'll go
Oh,
ahead and make my save.
okay.
And who are you attacking, by the way?
The two in front. I know I can only hit two of them. So it's going to be the two directly in front of the construct.
Here,
All right.
these two, DM.
All right. All right. So here's my save: 1 and a 2. So reflex is 20 and 9.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the damage here. Okay, so 11d6 and a level 5. What was their saves?
Well, I rolled
Your
a 20 and
reflex.
20 and a 9. That's what I rolled.
Yeah.
Okay, they need to make a 21 in order to say to take half, so they both fail. So they take. They take 41 damage each.
All right, so we got 41 and 41. Got it. All right, we got the. Wait a minute, my leaders. It's only the leaders that are left. Yeah, that's it. We got Mr. Lorcan. Go ahead and go.
Did I kill him, or are they still up?
They're still.
Is it dead?
Yeah. No, they're still up. They're still up.
Oh man.
Okay. If I cast a fireball here, would it get this guy and this guy?
Well,
And it's just barely clipping their squares.
This guy, the bottom guy, yes. The other guy, no.
Correct.
Hmm.
The bottom guy, yes, because it almost does half his square. The other guy is just a sliver. No.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
How do you? Are you guys able to see the yellow thing? I guess you. I guess.
Yeah, I can see the
Yeah.
yellow. That's why I said.
Oh, okay.
It's just barely touching that square, and I wasn't sure if I could
Yeah.
eke out any damage on him or not. Yeah, that sounds totally right. I am going to cast a fireball. Ooh, good damage.
All right. Well,
So I hit 4 of them,
All right. So
and
here.
astral.
All right. So let me go ahead and make my reflex. Left to right. 1, 2, 3, and then the guy at the bottom. All right. So a 9, 10, 19. What's the reflex I gotta make?
22.
All right. So I guess none of them make it.
That's magic, so I take full brunt.
All right. So that's you said it was 44, right?
Mm-hmm.
40.
Yeah, and
Alright.
Draco, you don't mind that I'm gonna just be nuking your summons, do you?
I don't care.
Yeah, because that's gonna happen again.
I don't care.
All right. So we got that guy, and then
They're the tank. They're their sacrificial tanks, dude. That's the whole point of them.
That's the best tanks I like. I don't have to yield.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
We
a
got.
good tank.
All right. We got Draco. What are you up to there?
Draco, let's
Finish
see,
him.
they're dead. So I'm gonna move 70 feet. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Oh, I'm not gonna move 70 feet. I'm just gonna move to there. I need a will save from this last standing guy, please.
All right. So here's the save. Pow. All right. That's a 9.
Fails. He takes 29 damage.
All right. So he.
I did a mind thrust on him, so.
Oh, okay.
That
Okay.
sounds
That's why you got a
naughty.
will save. 29
Oh.
damage on him, and then my astral construct is gonna charge. Goes to there because he has 10-foot reach, and he's gonna do full attack. 22, so they all hit. So that's 27, 39 damage also.
All right. So he is definitely dead. All right. All right. So we got. Let's go ahead and get the XPs here, and then you guys can move forward. Yeah.
Yep. We got
And are you
5.
doing these off of those summons off of a innate ability or off an item with charge?
Item with charge.
And you said it had like 900 charges or something?
Yes, but
Okay.
No, only 50 charges per item. I don't know where you get 900
no,
from.
Psycrowns are different. Psionic items are completely different. The Psycrown, it says in the book, has 900 power points to use for the Astral Construct ability.
Okay. Well, I was just making sure we weren't going to be burning through them.
No, that's why I said I can summon 60 of them if I wanted to. Because I can if max points I can use is 17 power points.
Okay.
Summon a level 9 Astral Construct. But I'm not using max, so.
Yeah, we really don't really need them max so
No.
far. Okay. Well, I just wanted to check that.
Yep.
All right.
What do we
All right, so
have?
everybody got the XPs going. Everything is good with that.
See, they're all the same levels, right? Level
Level 11s.
level 7s for the leaders and level 10 for the leader, which is I'm guessing the cleric, and then the sorcerers were level 6, right?
Let me get the leaders are 10. Oh, I'm sorry, 8. The leaders are 8. So we got leader,
Leaders are 8.
sorcerers.
One.
Sorcerers are 6. You already know that.
Yep, it's
And
2
then,
level 6.
And then we got the 5th level clerics.
Level
All right, so
8.
10,
And then the
6, and 5.
5th level cleric. 5th level cleric. Okay.
All right. All right,
One
so
5th level cleric.
so as soon as
And that
you
comes.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. So level 11s, you get 3,988, and I get 5,167.
3,988.
Yep.
I just leveled.
Nice.
All right.
67, 396.
I'm actually
Ah.
fairly close to leveling. You need 5,000, but at this rate.
I need another 1,000.
Gotcha.
Would you
Okay,
guys?
Level
Get,
to level 11.
I know I don't get the spells, but would you guys give me a second here to upgrade my stats?
Yeah.
Sure. I searched the sorcerers.
Yeah, I searched the leaders.
Oh, okay. All right, so as far as the items that you get, do you find
Somebody
Oh.
else will have to jot these down.
all right, so as far as the items that you find on this remaining guys, let's see. So you got detect magic, correct?
Yes.
Yes, I believe I have one casting of it. Saved
I have
up.
one casting as well.
All right, so these are the items. Yeah, so there you go. All right, so we got you got that going. Somebody's gonna level up a little bit.
Dwarven plate,
We got that.
string polyps, replenishing skin.
Yeah, you have to look all that up. I don't have all the.
I think I'm gonna want the replenishing skin if it's what I think it is.
Damn it! Scare me. I'm sure they did.
Oh, I got it.
I'm just not having any luck looking up items.
Well,
Hold
I mean,
on,
it's
in,
yeah, it's really not.
Magic item compendium.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not like an
Here.
emergency that you guys.
Well, I just want to see if this skin's full of booze.
Oh, I
Instead
got
of
you.
water.
Replenishing
that's the case-
skin. Whenever the skin becomes empty, slowly refills with water over 1d4 hours.
Water.
Yes.
Water. And I kind of like throw it into
Camel
the
hide
loot.
skin. Camel hide skin, like water skin, that refills slowly.
You're still playing?
Yeah. Uh huh.
Hello, person.
Yup.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't know who you are, but hello.
Let's see. Stinging paltrops. I don't really think anything there's useful besides loot. Dwarven
Well,
plate worth something.
well, is the dwarven plate magical? I'm guessing not. You didn't get it +2, so none of it's magical. So why would you take it? I'll probably take the replenishing skin just because.
Yeah, unless it's
replenishes.
magical or has some wondrous property, don't put it down.
So the
Yeah.
stinging Pylops is not magical. Magical. Pylops. I don't know what that is.
Dude, dwarven plate's worth 16,000.
Hmm.
So if we're not taking it, I will.
I'll
Let's just
put it in the party loot then.
yeah, let's pawn it.
All right.
I don't know if I
Well,
can add to the party loot, but I'm gonna try. No, I can't edit the party loot.
Why not?
Oh, yeah, I can. I just have to hit the edit button. Nifty.
Yeah.
all right. Well, we're doing good on time. As a matter of fact, I think that the longer we play on Saturdays, the better the game is going to be.
Yeah,
Since I-
I agree.
Since I still feel like I have to hurry things along, but I guess
Dude, three of us just tanked this dungeon. I mean,
Well, again, I'm
Two
like
big encounters.
I mean, if you
Well, he's gonna have to
yeah.
research how to better counteract.
No, again, I run the game on a I think I mentioned this last week, by the way. I run the game on a C grade or maybe a C plus. If you are not good enough to play a C plus game, then that's your problem. But if you are an A
Okay,
student, then you
and DM,
shouldn't have any problems
Like
with the
a-
exam.
normally I really do like having the diplomacy as part of my characters, but I'm really special.
Again, it's an option for
Oh, well, I'm just
anyone.
saying, since
Yeah.
you're going to be looking for new players, if they ask,
Oh,
what we need, that's something I agree that we would benefit from.
well, yeah, they always have the options to say, I really don't give a shit what you guys want. I'm going to play what I want. And I'm going to play a half ogre mage or whatever it is that they feel like playing. But yes, I do. I do.
That would be interesting to see though, and half ogre mage.
Well, it's an option. It's doable.
Was anybody else hurt, guys, when you guys did all this stuff, or was it just the extra tank?
Just the
No.
extra tank.
We did this real smooth, guys.
Okay, well, I have leveled up. The only thing I couldn't. Oh wait, do we get a feat at 12, or is it just the ability score?
We do get a feat at 12.
I thought we got. Okay, I'm confused. I thought we got the ability score every 4th level, and then we didn't get a feat.
Oh,
You better check that. I don't
right.
think he's right. I don't think that sounds
We
right.
do get something. We do get something at 12.
Well, we get an ability score at 4, 8, and 12,
Yeah, but the
16
skills is different.
and 20.
Yes, you get a feat at level 12. You get feat at 1st, 3rd, 6th, 9th, and 12. So every 3 after 1st.
When do you get the ability score next?
It's
12.
12, 4th, 8th, 12.
You get a feat and an ability score at level 12.
Oh, okay. Then I need to pick my feats.
It's the only time it actually level 12 is the only time you get both.
Oh, cool. I was confused there for a minute.
Alrighty then.
Oh, DM,
DM,
what's the ruling on ion
have you?
stones?
What was the first
Can
question?
I like once I get back into town, could I buy a couple of ion stones and like how easy is it to just kind of knock them away from me if they're floating around?
They have to make a grab check, I believe, or to hit
Yeah.
check to grab them.
Yeah, why would you
They-
why would you want to put them on your head and then knock them away? I don't.
Well, no, they float around in your head.
Yeah,
I was
but
just making sure like someone couldn't just be like, get out of here and knock away my ion stones because there's
Well,
one
if you're
for
conscious, it won't.
8,000 that gives me +2 intelligence, then I might get a couple of those.
You can only have one equipped at a time, I believe.
no, you can have more than one.
Really?
I
Yeah,
think
they
you can
just
have a
float
whole
around.
bunch of them.
They just float around in different body
Oh.
parts.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna take the one that's in party loot out that makes me immune to spells from 4th level down, if that's okay with everybody.
As long as you pay for it.
I flip my one coin and I'm like, I think I'll wait.
Alrighty then. All right. Well, of course, you still hear the chanting
Wow.
of the cultist in the room to the north.
Ooh.
So they're still doing the chanting and the sacrificing or whatever it is.
Okay,
that
guys,
yeah,
just
they're
a heads up, I'm out of meta magic and fireballs. I do have one ice lance prepared, which could hit something big, but my crowd
Guys,
control is going to be limited to Scorching Ray, which I have a bunch of.
So you know, I have not technically I've used a few of my actual PowerPoints that I can use my character.
What else can you do?
Oh, I can do lots. I have Mind Thrust, I have Telekinetic Push, I have Psionic Lock, Energy Burst, Energy Bolt, Entangling Ectoplasm, Mind Thrust.
Well, do we want to try the next room and have you do crowd control, or? What are
Well,
we thinking?
I'm ready to summon as a swift action my Astral Construct, so I'm ready to go anytime, so.
Give me a few seconds, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what's going on in there?
I think there's another room. That's what it sounds
Boss
like
room.
with all the cultists.
Yep, boss room.
And I just used all my fireballs.
It's fine. We got this. I can literally just fly up to him, and everyone in a 40-foot radius, I believe. 40-foot radius takes 8d6. Yeah, 8d6 damage. So.
All right.
I have
all right.
stuff for areas, so I do area damage.
All right. All right.
Well-
Well, go ahead.
Let's see. Did we get the loot? I put the dwarven plate in there, and you took the replenishing skin.
Mm-hmm.
Did you put it in party loot?
No.
Oh, okay.
Should I? Do you want me to?
If it's not in your inventory, put it in the party loop.
Oh, well then it's in my inventory.
And
Don't
the
worry
stringing paltrops. I don't know if that's worth anything. I'll check.
Just put it in the party loop for now, and then once we're done with this encounter, we'll take our time and look stuff up. Because when I get back to town, I need DM to roll some items.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, if I've got 20,000 gold, I'd probably get a ring of wizardry. Double up my first level spells. That way I could just be casting a whole bunch of magic missiles.
Sounds great.
Okay. So are we ready to go into the next room?
Yeah, I have my feet done.
Before we go, I cast inertial armor and force shield to increase, and all this other protective stuff I have to increase my AC. To,
Yeah,
I believe it's
I'll go ahead and
34.
cast my mage armor too.
Yeah, I'm going to cast protection magic circle from evil and my wand of shield of faith.
So
All
plus
right.
4 to AC. Things might get a little hairy, so that sounds good.
Faced. Alrighty then.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Well, you do walk up ahead, and you are seeing in front of you. There's basically just a large, very large actually, strong wooden door, and behind it is basically the origin of the chant, due to the fact that it's extremely loud, and they're still praying and chanting and doing all that good stuff. And again, it's a
Okay.
large wooden door, so how you are going to.
I will search it.
All
Actually,
right.
I'll just go take 20 on that if I can.
Oh, you can take 20 on a search. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, so that's going to be a 43.
All right. Well, you find that it's this particular trap. First page. All right. So here you go. Sure, I got this right. All right. So here we go. Copy, paste. All right. You do find that it's this particular item. So you make your search. Now, if you want to
That's
disable,
spirit trap.
yeah. Now, if you want to disable it, it's basically
27.
27. Right.
Do I have to roll for each trap?
What do you mean?
There's only one
Yeah.
trap on here.
Oh, I thought it said multiple traps.
No,
No,
acid
okay,
arrow
yeah.
trap.
Yeah. Okay. Disable device 27.
Hmm.
Hey,
Woohoo!
that was close.
All right.
Woohoo!
So close.
All right. Well, it's you disable the device, meaning that you do disable it. More than likely, it's, let's see if it's locked. So it's not locked. You don't have to worry about that. So
Okay. I look at the hinges and I'm like, is this going to make a lot of noise when we open it up? You know, is it going to screech real loud because it's so heavy, or?
oh well, that's a 50-50 on that. You
Okay,
can there are spells and
Well, why don't you guys hide off to the side and I open it since I'm invisible, so it looks like just the door is opening.
Well, yeah, I was going to just open it a crack and send you in there.
well, they're not stupid.
and have you-
Magic is common, so they're gonna know somebody is maybe invisible. So again, they're not stupid. They're
Yeah,
not like
yeah.
they're not fucking brainiacs or anything, but again, they're gonna say, well, oh shit, we got a problem here.
Yeah, I don't have a spell of silence or anything like that. That would be useful. So I
Actually,
say
hold
we.
on. Hold on.
Well, to tell you, I'm gonna
Yes,
have to.
that's.
I'm gonna roll to for them to, you know. But the thing is, there's so many inside there that I'm gonna make it regardless.
Yeah, and they're loud.
Yeah, I'm just.
Well,
It's
yeah.
so loud.
I
So
will-
they even hear a door.
Yeah, I will.
Well, the
Yeah,
thing is,
and if
there's
they're chanting, they
yeah, but
might
the
not
thing
be
is, there.
paying much attention.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's bouncers. There's people inside there. There's.
Oh, so it's a
yeah.
party.
Well, no,
Woohoo!
it's just think of Conan the
I
Barbarian.
know.
Yeah,
Disco.
Well, I can't cast silence.
Conan the Barbarian. He has those big. He has two goons plus the worshippers. So.
Okay,
Don't cast it right now, Sign. When you get in there, cast it on the priests. Yeah.
I don't think he has the spell.
I do. I just told you I
Ooh.
have the spell.
Oh, that's a. I like
Exactly.
Draco's plan.
I go in there, see what's up. As long as I stay within 30 feet, I can telepath to you guys. So
Well, again, you can uh, go through the door. That one was for whether it was squeaking, correct? I think it was.
no, that was if it was locked. That one.
Oh, okay. So, whether it squeaks or not, I'm gonna roll yes or no. So,
Well, I
uh,
opened the door then. I might as well get it over with.
Yeah.
all right. So it does squeak. So they know you
Fine.
here. So let me put you guys. Let me put you guys in the. Actually, yeah. Copy and then paste. All right. So here is the area that you guys are in. Bus. All right. So as soon as you open the door, they notice that you guys uh, are you made your noise. So long story short, guys. Anyway, so the door is open. They're not surprised. So we got initiative. So no surprise. And here are my guys. Got here. We got initiative.
Not getting very good initiatives today.
All right. So basically, you just see a bunch of shaman and one
No,
bodyguard.
we're back there.
All right, so we got one shaman and one bodyguard. And initiative. Gotcha. All right, these guys actually are not too high on the CRs, but it makes the story it makes for a good story because again you're dealing with amphibian creatures in this campaign, and there are no lizards. I just kind of mentioned that to just to let you know that the lizard folk do technically worship the deity that these particular bullywugs worship as well. All right, so long story short, we got Draco. What are you doing?
Well, how high is this room?
Uh, the ceiling is about maybe 40 feet in height. 40
Okay.
feet
Well, I'll
in
go
height.
20 feet up, and as a swift action, cast Astral Construct. I can go up to 70, so right there.
Yeah.
My Astral Construct in there. Astral Construct, and then I'll start casting Astral Construct again. Won't get there until next round. It's my standard. And then I will charge this guy here, the shaman down here,
Alrighty.
and do a full attack.
All right. Wait. Yeah.
AC is what for the shaman?
AC is 16 for the shaman.
So hit. So that's 29, 37, 47 damage.
Alrighty. All right. We got Lorcan. Lorcan, what are you up to there?
I hide. I kind of peek my head through the door because it's just barely opened, and then I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at this frog guy.
Frog guy.
What frog guy? What's this? Is this a enemy right down there, DM? Near the door?
Oh no,
By the torch?
he's a butler. He's a butler.
Butler?
No, he's not a butler. What do you think he is?
He's an NPC?
No.
None.
I think I mentioned that the Conan of Barbarians had two guys, two long-haired.
I only see the one.
Yeah. You only see the one in this campaign. I'm referencing the movie.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna cast. Let's see, Scorching Ray, all 3 rays at him. That also gives me a sneak attack because I'm hidden.
Why the hell did I put this guy in here?
I don't know.
All right.
You probably got him caught up with when you selected our guys to copy and paste.
All right. All right. We got the bodyguard. What are you up to? Are you okay? Here's my. I get a reflex. I think correct? No, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So here's my reflex.
Versus touch AC.
Well, his touch AC is a 14, so I don't know if you hit.
Okay, well that was a 30. And then I also have 2 more rays, and he also gets saves against them too.
All right. So I don't
That one's
know about
also-
that. How are you getting those attacks?
Because he's
Scorching-
level 11, he gets a ray at certain second ray and a third ray at certain levels.
Yeah.
Since he's
Ray,
level
what do you
11,
mean,
he
what
gets 3.
Ray? What do you mean ray?
Scorching ray, scorching ray.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Well,
then,
the thing is, he's not an 11 level wizard.
yeah.
Yes, but I took a feat that lets me use 4 of my other levels in terms of my caster level. And I only have 3, so I am a caster level 11.
Okay.
Well, what's the spell? Because I don't think you can do that. So.
Scorching Ray?
No. What's the feat that gives you a 12 level
okay.
caster?
No, he's the
It
11th
gives
level
me a
caster.
11th level. It lets me count my rogue levels as towards my caster level.
Right. Well, what is that? What I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
what feat is that.
I'll look it up. It is, I believe, practiced spellcaster.
All right. Practice.
I will look that
spellcaster.
up. Double check that.
Well, there is this practice. There is a feat called that. All right, let's hear the. Here's a link, and then we can all go through it. So, what we got? What does it say here? Da-da-da-da-da. All right, so your cast level increases by 4. Which increases your cast level beyond your HO. However, even if you can't benefit for the full minute, you gain a non-caster level HD applies to the rest of your bonuses. For example, 5th level cleric, human cleric level fighter who selects this feat would increase his caster level from 5th to 8th. Oh, that's a damn good feat to have.
Yeah, I thought that would kind of counterbalance me taking other classes that weren't
caster.
spellcasting.
It's
Well,
nice.
Yeah, that's
It doesn't
pretty-
give me new spells, but it should make all my spells.
Well, no, listen to this. You may select this feat multiple times. Each time you choose it, you may apply it to a different spellcasting class. So, since you're a wizard and an arcane trickster,
Ooh,
you can take it
yeah.
again for arcane trickster.
I think I could, but Arcane Trickster just increases my. Well,
Yeah, because Arcane
See,
Trickster
look,
isn't
a 4th
really a
level
wizard
cleric
class.
and a 5th level wizard who has selected this feat twice would cast cleric levels as a 8th level caster and wizard spells as a 9th level caster.
But I'm only using wizard spells. The Arcane Trickster just increases my.
Oh,
my,
then never mind.
My wizard level. But
You'd
I
have
like
to take
where you were
divine
going
classes.
with
Divine
Yeah, and
classes.
I'm not going to do that. But that should give me 3 rays, I believe.
That it would give you
Yeah.
3 rays, correct? The reason I asked
Okay.
because I figured no, you only get 2 rays.
No,
but
that-
you're actually
That's
getting 3
entirely
rays.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll cast my 3rd ray, add up the damage, and add.
You know what
sneak
you can
attack.
do instead of doing all that? You can just do a 12d6 roll one at just one time, and that's your total damage.
Yeah, except I can target other people with the rays, and you have the chance of avoiding any of the rays with a reflex.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna how many guys are you gonna hit?
I'm just
One.
hitting him, but he can dodge any of the rays theoretically.
Well, I only have to make 1 save for all 3 of the spells, so you might as well
Oh.
just do a. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Okay,
make.
yeah, I'll
I'm
make
not
a
gonna
new
make
macro
3.
for if
Yeah.
I'm targeting 1, but I did this
Yeah.
so I could target 3 different things.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. I mean, if it's 3 different guys,
Yeah,
you-
I can't do
but,
that. That's
yeah.
why I have it this way.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
not-
so that's
yeah.
14, 25.
All right, so
25
here's
plus
my
7
save,
is-
and only 1 save. All right, so reflex doesn't make it, so
From what
I
I
take.
can see, 11, 28,
Oh, what's the total? I'm not gonna add that.
52. That's what I'm looking
And-
at. 52.
Okay,
52.
and then I'm gonna add my sneak attack to that. Let me pull up Elendar real quick. Not
Oh, yeah,
Elendar. I'm
it's
not
true.
Elendar anymore. Sad day.
Sorry,
Sneak attack.
51.
51.
So that sneak attack plus sneak attack, that's 71
71.
damage total.
71. All right, so total 71. Gotcha.
Yep.
Minus 71. All right, 71.
Does
All
it
right,
explode?
No, he's a berserker, a frenzied berserker who's gonna kill you. So Draco, you are done? Is that correct? You're finished?
That was Lorcan.
Oh, okay. So we got Draco now.
Am I still hidden?
No, due to the fact
No.
that you've already wasted your movement. So, you know.
It's
Okay,
act-
so I can't finish. Well, no, I can't move anymore, can I?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm telepathically linked with Scion still, so I'm like, Scion, pull me the fuck out of here.
All right. Well, we got Draco. What's the? You've
it's
got.
already gone. I mean,
I've already gone. It's
Oh,
okay.
Lorcan just went.
it's 14. Whoever's 14 is, it's his turn.
All right. Well, what did you do,
It's not
Draco?
Lorcan's
I
turn
forgot what you did.
I summoned Astral, and then I started summoning another Astral construction.
Oh, I got you. So we got Lorcan. You're up.
He's already.
No,
he already
he just
went.
went.
Oh, okay.
I just
all
did
right.
71 damage to that
All right.
food.
So
And well, he's not berserking right now, right? So he has more than 71 hit points.
he's got 100 and let me give you the total. He's got 140 total, and you just did
Okay.
71. So, all
Yeah.
right, so
Well, I was
yeah.
just making sure I didn't kill him before he just starts becoming unkillable.
well, again, you guys are 10th level, so you're not going to be fucking around with you know anything
Yeah,
below 10th level. I mean, maybe. Well, the depending on who you like a 10th level mage is 4 times 10 is 40, so he's going to die pretty fast. All right, so we got my guys. So we got Shaman. Okay. So I'm looking for Vanish. Get the fuck out of here. I just want to know what level. All right. Circle of protection from evil. And then another one is from protection from good. All right. So this guy. Let me just put some. Excuse me. Some circles on these guys. So this guy is going to be, I think it's a 20-foot radius. Now, as far as alignment goes, you're either good or evil. And these guys are like, well, fuck it, let's go ahead and do both of these guys. All right, so we got this guy and then this guy.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Well, as far as neutral goes,
Astral constructs are natural.
no, they
are
go by
complete
your
neutral.
alignment, not by the construct.
Then I'm chaotic neutral. So go ahead, put up the good and evil.
All right, yeah, all right. That's okay. So they got good and evil. That's good. So we got two guys that they cast and then they move and nothing happens. This guy moves back, and let's see, and this guy over here. All right, so he's gonna do some hold persons. All right, so let's go ahead and cast some hold persons, and good luck to you guys. Again, these guys are the same levels. These are CR 6s, the same as you met outside. All right, so as far as the DC goes, we got 1, 2. Okay, so we got 1, 2. We got 3. So we got 3 hold persons, depending on if he grabs one. All right, so 1 hold person on this guy. So let's go ahead and see if I grab any of you guys. So again, hold person 2 plus my intelligence modifier is 5, because I get a 14 as a first level, and then I'm 6th, so I get another one at I get another ability point at 4. So again, I give myself a +1. So
Lorcan, do you have spell resistance?
No, I
5
don't.
plus
But
2
is this
17.
versus will?
It's 17. 17 will save. So Lork, you make one
Okay.
save, and see if they can grab you. All right, so you held.
Dang.
All right, so you're held. All right, so we got held 1. All right, Zion, you are going to take 2 hold spells. So again, same thing for
He's
you.
still on the other side of the door, DM.
Well, the door is open, so it doesn't matter. Oh,
Well,
Zion, you're on the other side of the door, Zion. Is that
yeah,
correct?
we just opened it enough for him
Oh,
to
okay,
go
I got you.
through and
Well,
for
then
me
it's
to
going to
peek
go
my
to
head through.
yeah, or then it's going to go to Draco. So that's 217 will
So
save.
he's
Draco.
invisible.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, well then, if that's the case, I'm going to summon. All right, so that's going to be my summon. Zion, you're up. No, actually, you know what? I'm going to hold. I'm going to do 2. I'm just going to delay my
Quick,
yeah.
quick question. For oh, I'm having a hard time with your name, buddy. I'm so sorry. Lorcan. Would a +2 have helped your whole person?
Oh yeah, yeah. I needed a
Okay,
17 and I rolled a
because
16.
he's within the circle of protection against evil, and if those guys are evil, he gets a +2 against their saves.
Or good.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, they're definitely evil. They're definitely evil.
Okay,
All right,
so he's fine. Okay.
all
Oh,
right,
cool.
so
So
all right, well then
I have a quick
I'll make another check because if you didn't go down the first time, I'm gonna try again. So you got another 2 evil bad guys trying to hold you. Oh yeah, oh they're trying to hold you. Yeah. So make
oh
another. Okay,
man,
so he's gone. So I still
that's a
got
Remember,
another.
add
15.
2 to that.
Yeah, I still got another hold on ready mode. So Zion, you are up. What are you doing?
I have a quick question. Peeking through the door, is this a statue?
Well, yeah, go ahead and peek through the door so I can do a hold on you. So go ahead and do that.
Okay, but
Can I
but
still
answer
tell?
my question real fast? Is this a statue?
What statue? What are you talking about? Statue? Where's the
I'm
statue?
seeing a thing right here on the.
No, that's a monster.
Okay. Is there any statues in the room?
No, there's no,
No.
statues. Why would? No,
Okay.
there's no statue. Yeah. All right, so
Can I still
so,
communicate telepathically?
Yeah, you still can.
With
Still
hold
linked.
person?
yeah, you can still
Okay.
think, and
Yeah.
you just can't move. That's all.
I give Scion kind of the lay of what monsters are where,
Oh,
and I'm
okay,
like,
yeah.
seriously, man, like there's more spellcasters. Just like pull me through the door or something. This berserker is gonna go nuts.
Yeah.
Okay. So as he says that, yeah, I'll just go ahead and try to pull him through, back through the door on my side.
Oh well,
is
it's
that fast
yeah,
enough to cast the whole person?
I can.
Well, I'm just peeking through the door. You ought to be able to just.
Yeah,
grab
you
me.
have cover. Don't worry about them seeing you. But
Okay, then I'll just pull him back out of the way.
All right, we got Berserker going into Berserker mode. All right, so we got Avaleth. He's doing his own thing, so you don't know what's happening with him. Draco, you're up.
Okay, another astral construct arrives. Woohoo!
So I
go
got pulled
right
through
there.
a little bit.
Or no, right there. Well, yeah, it's gonna go right there.
All right.
And then set up.
Scion did move me though, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
grabbed you and he moved you
Okay.
back. That is
Yeah.
correct. Yes.
I moved my character then.
Sorry, I gotta set up his movement and AC and shit. There we go. Okay. So this guy is gonna 5-foot step and swing at the top guy that was already there. He's gonna 5-foot step and swing at the
Yeah.
shaman he was attacking.
Yes, go ahead.
They all hit. That's a crit. So I need to roll for another attack, which is 1d8 plus 11. So it does. Oh no, it's not. Don't worry about that roll. Never mind.
Gotcha.
18.
Gotcha.
19. So that's 20, 37, 47, 53 damage to that shaman that I already damaged before.
Okay. What is this guy here? That guy?
Yep.
53. Got it. He's dead. All right. Are you finished?
And then this astral construct is gonna charge this guy.
You have to charge on a
And-
10 foot. You have to have at least 10 feet. I'm not mistaken. No, that's not where you are. You weren't there.
I think he
You-
was
No, he was like right there. I think he was there. Yeah.
right there.
I don't know.
Right there.
Well,
That's
yeah.
20 feet.
Well, yeah. Of course,
But threat range.
after you moved him, you can move him anywhere. But I don't think you were there, to tell you the truth. But I think you were there. That's what I remember.
I wouldn't have placed him that close. I was planning on charging.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't remember where you were.
Well,
So
it's fine. It's still full attack. So full attack. What's his AC?
all right. Well, 21 for his AC. Yeah, 5 or yeah, well, if do you get a full charge? I mean, do you get a full attack on a charge?
I get pounce. If I'm not if I was here or here or here, I would just 5-foot step, and I have 10-foot reach. So
Uh-huh. Well, do what you got to do, man. I don't know what to tell you.
so it's a full attack. His AC was what?
His AC is 21.
21. They all hit. So he takes 42, 63,
Well, it doesn't matter because he's frenzied.
94.
So, yeah, that's fine.
I know, but I'm just making sure he's below -10 for when frenzy.
Well,
ends.
yeah, for 10 rounds, he's good to go. So don't worry about it.
And
All
then
right.
and
Okay.
then hold on.
Yeah.
I got a standard action now because I finished summoning beginning of the round. I'm gonna cast ectoplasmic. Well, it's essentially entangling ectoplasm.
Sure. Yeah.
So
Sounds
he
good.
doesn't get a will save. It's a ranged touch attack. So I gotta make a ranged touch attack. Which my ranged touch is +11. So.
All right. Well, he's got ring of spell resistance of 17. So if you're gonna do that,
Doesn't matter. No spell resistance.
all right.
Ooh, I want that ring.
All right.
1d20 +11 to against his touch. Does that beat his touch? I'm guessing it does.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
yeah.
he is entangled by ectoplasmic goo. Becomes entangled, so whatever entangled means, and then
Yeah. I just got to make a 20 to get out of it.
evaporates after 5 rounds.
All right, sounds great. Sounds great. All right, we got the shaman that are going to be going. All right, so we got actually the guy last round had his readied action, and he didn't get to pull off his. Well, that's it. That's his problem. All right, so we got how many mages here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this guy he's a fighter. He's not a shaman. All right, so actually, you know what? I forgot to put him on the initiative. All right, so so we got. All right, so we got shaman. All right, so we got one. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and make him into a shaman. So because that's originally what I wanted. Oh shit! Ixnay on that. Come on, roll 20. Stop.
Ixnay.
Shit. All right, so let me copy this guy again. All right, there we go. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we got 4 guys. All right, we got 4 saves for you, Mr. Draco. That's a 4 will saves, which you already know is 17. So that's 4 will.
What are they doing?
They're doing a hold person.
Isn't he invisible?
This guy over here is casting a last round. He see invisible, and he's telepathing to the rest of the guys because this guy's got telepathy, and he's telling them, look, the guy is right there, and he.
So what are they casting?
They're casting hold person, and I have.
Doesn't affect me.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Humanoid.
Well, that's fine. I still have
I'm
to
not
try.
humanoid.
Well, again, I still have to see you. So let me see if they can see you. If they can't see you, they're not gonna do it. So I still have to spot you, which is a 20 plus my spot check, which is not that high. It's only an 8. All right, that guy doesn't do it, and then that guy doesn't do it. One guy. So we got 4 guys. One does do a hold person on you, and second guy does a hold person, and they don't know. And then 2 guys are like, well, I don't know what the fuck you're looking at. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my hold person on. Um, you're not held, are you, Lork? Yeah, you are held. Yeah, you are.
But
Uh,
he's on the other side of the door, out of the doorway entrance. So
oh
I
yeah.
don't think I
Well,
can see
he
him
is
anymore.
well, I don't know about that. He didn't move. If he didn't move his character, that's his problem. But that's the door
I'm
right
No,
there.
on.
Scion dragged him.
Well, he's not. He
I
did he?
dragged him
Well,
behind the
okay. Well,
door.
look, his token is there. So, but it's
Well,
my
I was here.
it's my problem that he didn't move his token, right? Is that correct? I just want to make
I
sure.
no, I did move my token, DM.
Well,
The
Well,
well,
door's not fully open. I
well.
peeked my head. I
All
got
right.
frozen, and he pulled me
isn't this the
back.
doorway right there? Isn't that the doorway?
No, no. Well, you
How did the doorway get all the way over here?
no. If you are looking at the doorway, if we take the yellow thing out of there, we can probably see a little bit better. So let's go ahead and get that out of there real fast. All right. So, well, that didn't work. All right. Anyway, so if you're not seeing the doorway is right here. Actually, this is a little bit.
Wouldn't the door open like that
All right. The door is
on a
here
hinge?
and here. So, all right. So there's a door. If he would have grabbed them and he moved them there, I wouldn't have had a problem. But he's there, so I can see him. That's your problem for not moving him. It's not my problem. All right. So and by the way, you're already held, so you don't have to worry about another whole person. But next time, try to move your token in order for me not to do a fireball on you. There are only clerics.
DM,
Yeah, go ahead.
okay. The door's still not fully open, and
Well,
I
it
did move
is
my
open.
token.
It is open. So there's no fully open. It's either
Did you
open
open
or
the
you're
door,
not.
Scion? Because I didn't open the door fully.
Well,
and neither
how did you guys get in the first place if you didn't open the door?
It was open wide enough for an imp to
Well,
go through.
you
and
didn't
wide
go
enough
into
to stick my
detail
head
how
through, and
open or how wide it was. So,
I
you know,
Yes, he
believe
did.
I did.
no, you didn't say I'm opening the.
Said it.
Yeah.
He's opening it enough for me to slip through.
No, you.
And then
you got,
enough for me just
oh well,
to
look.
That's how I
through.
got in.
Oh well, long story short, it's open enough to you to get through. So next time, try to just I didn't hear that, so I could have cast a fireball in there, and you guys would have been like, oh, I thought I closed the door, which you didn't say. So no, you guys are fine.
Just drop
Again,
it.
you got.
Drop it.
Well, for next time, just to, for next time. That's yeah. And anyway, there's no sorcerer, so I can't cast any fireballs. I'll just, and I can't cast any whole person because you're already held. So what I'm going to do with my two guys, I'm just going to do I'm going to cast some summons. So that's two summons that are happening right now. And then Zion, you're up. So you have, if you don't draw the door, like, okay, I'm going to draw the door because it's closed. That's your problem, and for future reference, if you don't draw what you're doing, then you've been warned. All right, so Zion, yeah, just because it's like, well, or you can just say, look, we're closing the door. I don't want to.
Okay,
draw.
DM, just
Yeah.
continue going.
Well, okay,
Whoever's turn it is, go.
yeah, well, it's Zion. We're waiting for Zion.
Okay, so okay, I am going to cast a pray to my god and do a summon monster.
All right, we got the Berserker who is going to be he's going to go inside. You can go ahead and do an attack of opportunity, Astro. It doesn't really matter because I'm about to hit. Let's see. Let me make sure I have the movement. All right. So he is a barbarian. Gives me a plus. All right. So I do a double movement. I can't attack you. All right. So
Does he get a attack of opportunity?
no,
Going
Yes.
past the.
It doesn't
You're-
matter because he's frenzied and can't essentially kill him until his.
and plus
You're
you're held.
entangled, dude.
And plus you're well. Here's my.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. I do have to.
I was
make
just
my
seeing if the.
strength. All right, so I get a plus. I get a +5 for my strength, which it's already a 20, so I get a +20. Could I get a +10? 10. No, I'm sorry. No, I do get. So it's 20, and I get another +5 on top of that, so that's a 10. So I do get out of it, and I am moving half movement. So I'm technically here since I'm moving half movement. like right about there, because I get half movement on a run maneuver. Uh, 30 times 4. Actually, I can't run. I have to go on a straight line. I get double movement, so 30, 60 is my movement, and I move half of that, meaning I can only move 30. So let me make sure I have. I think I was right there. All right, so 1, 2. I am right here. I don't. I get right to the front of the door. All right. Aboleth is gonna go ahead and he sees the astral guy. So let me go ahead and take care of the astral guy. All right. So let's see here. Let's see here. All right. So hold monster. See 15 plus the from spell level. So hold monster is a 20 on the will save. So Mr. Astroman, 20 DC for hold this guy right here.
Doesn't affect him.
All right. So does he have?
Oh yeah, because he's not humanoid.
He's construct.
All right. Well,
Immune
construct is good too.
paralysis.
All right. So we got Draco. You're up. Draco.
Well, if that's the doorway,
Yeah, you need.
my astral construct is going to move here and then there to block the doorway.
Attack of opportunity. Here's my attack.
Attack of opportunity.
All right.
That's
So
fine.
here's my to hit frenzied attack. All right. So that's 19
Yes.
damage.
No, it misses.
All
This
right.
is a
Well,
level 8. He has an AC of 29.
AC. Yeah, he
Blade
does
has
have
an
an
AC
18. That is
20.
correct. Yes.
And then this guy, this other astral construct, is going to 5-foot step and attack the next shaman in line here.
All right. I'm gonna see if I have
Step
any goodies on my guy. So, how many of you guys do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4. Yeah, 5 guys. All right. So it's 5d10. All right. So I'm just seeing if I have any poison items. By the way. All right. So 5d10. All right, so there's no no poison items. All right, so there is a boss, by the way, and he's a boss, and you guys already know that bosses get whatever they want. So Draco, what do you do with this guy or
So-
whatever it is? Yeah.
This other astral guy is attacking another of the shamans.
All right, so
Full attack.
yeah, which one is it? This
So
one?
they all, yep, that one right there. So
Oh.
that guy takes
This one, right? Okay.
28, 38, 42 damage.
All right, 42. All right, so is that it? 42.
That's it for that guy, and then I'm gonna cast another ectoplasmic goo on Berserker,
All right.
just in case. Which is find it here. There it is. Hit against touch AC. It works. He's entangled again.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
The
The Berserk-
Berserker.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
And who's casting that?
entangled. Draco.
Oh, all right. Okay. All right. So
20 feet in the air.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to get out of it. I don't have a problem with it. All right, so Lorcan.
I don't
you're-
mind if you get out of it, but it takes up a standard to get out of it.
Oh, that's fine because well, yeah, but yeah. So we got Lorcan. What's going on?
Okay, I'm going to try to break out of this hold person. And then I had a question about the sleep spell, but let's see if I get out. And that was Will?
It's not a sleep, it's a hold, and the will save is 17.
Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering. Okay, well I didn't break out, but when I do, could I cast a sleep spell at him? It only affects creatures with 4 HD. I mean 4 hit dice, but he's at 0. Is it total hit dice or?
Can you guys help him out on that one?
Yeah, it's how many hit dice he has, not how many hit points he has. So if he's
Okay.
like a 5 hit dice creature, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So that's not gonna pacify him. And I didn't break out of my will, so I think that's all I can do. My only question.
All right. All right. Okay. So
Well,
what?
he's not going to get you guys, so.
All right. So I guess you
Yeah,
get.
I'm pretty sure here he could just come up and murder me.
Yeah. Unless Mr. Astral helps you out. All right. So we got 4. Okay. We still got 4 mages or the 4 clerics. All right. Well, the clerics are probably not going to do too well with the Astral. And they don't have any magical items because I just rolled 1d10 on all of them, so I can't break out my rod of banishment. All right, so I'm gonna hold my action and let my aboleth do his thing. Zion, hold. What are you doing?
Um, my summoned creature comes up. I need a token for a lady.
A lady? What do you like? Just a
For a
female?
lady. Bralani. It's a medium outsider.
Okay. Can you spell that again? I'm trying to find that in my
BRA
DRA
BRA
BRA.
B as in boy.
Yeah.
LANI.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Brady, outsider. Hmm. Okay, I don't think I have that. I'll just put just a regular token for her. Yeah, it's not gonna look like the whatchamacallit, but just pretend. All right, so let me.
Should be close enough because I don't really know exactly.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just go ahead and I'm just gonna switch out the torch, and actually that's not gonna work either. Fuck it. I'll just give you. I got to give him a token, guys. So let me just give him whatever. I'll just give you this imp, and you can pretend that is because I don't have a token for that particular guy. All right, so let's see, token for Zion. All right, so Zion, you should be able to control that little icon. I'll just put him right there, right next to you. Yeah. So
Basically, since I can't see out the door as he appears, I basically look at him and say, "Go out there and kill all of the evildoers." And since his species has like a tongue effect on all the time, he can understand what I'm saying.
I don't. Just out of curiosity, I don't think I've seen somebody summon that creature at your level. So,
I'm to level 6 summons, or am I doing that wrong? Hold on,
well,
I may be doing it wrong.
He is level 12.
I'm level 12. I should be able to get access to 6th level summons.
yes. Let me just check that because I haven't seen that particular monster. I just want to let's see what you got here.
Well, I didn't really go through the book. I went to the SRD site.
Yeah, you more than likely shouldn't have any problem, but I've not seen anyone suffer. I mean, summon that particular
What
creature.
did you summon? What did you summon?
Bralani, Bralani.
Yeah, Bralani. It's a Eladrin. Chaotic good.
Eldrin.
It's a chaotic extraplanar medium outsider. Yeah.
All right, so 6th
Whirlwind
level.
blast alternate form.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
All right.
Bralani says it right there on the list.
Okay, let me get that guy back up here so I can see his stats and everything. Okay, so he's basically going to go out there to do as much damage to the evildoers as he can. So, with my eyesight, what's his movement? Movement is 40
yeah,
feet.
I see it now. I got you. 80,
See that?
40, yeah, 45 hit points. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, give me a few minutes here to get my eye to zoom in to see how his guess. So this is him. He's got run there. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good.
You
Well,
probably would come out here. This is a bad guy, right?
Yep.
yes, I get attack of opportunity since you are moving past this square into this square.
That's fine.
All right, so and he does have combat reflexes if that's a question you're about to ask. All right, so here's
No, no.
the yeah. So here's my to hit. All right, so there goes that. Not much damage. Not much damage. All right.
He is okay for 14. Okay, so
Alrighty. So do your
I
thing,
need to
Miss.
change. I need to add some stuff to this because this is somebody else's thing.
No,
Alright.
you can mess with it. It's your token. You're not gonna mess anything on my side up because it's yours. All right. So
I forgot to do a pass on him, but oh well. So he's going to try and hit him with his holy scimitar. With
now
holy,
that I'm real fast, now that I'm going into berserker mode or I'm frenzied, my AC is lowered by 4. So my
And
AC
you
is
get a minus 4 to dexterity, by the way,
which
for
is a
being
minus
entangled.
2. Okay, so that's a 2 and frenzied, which is a 6. So 21 minus 6 is you can figure that out. So you
so
more than likely
15.
should, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to hit you with his holy scimitar. Um,
Let me just see what my
16 hits him. So he takes the normal damage plus he's evil, right?
definitely evil, but he's frenzied, so it doesn't really matter. And by
Well,
the way,
actually, it does for the holy part of the scimitar.
well, again, I'm not gonna. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go through the whole thing on frenzied berserker for you guys because
He just
yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
just
he
saying,
can't die.
I
Yeah,
need to know
yeah,
his.
I don't understand why you guys want to even
So
bother with that.
there's his normal damage.
Yeah.
He got 8, and this is for him being an evil guy.
All right.
So to
Frenzied. Oh yeah, I get a -4 for my AC, so that is. I just wanted to double check that. All right, so 4. Yeah, that's everything's correct. All right, so you do your bullshit damage, which I don't care about. So is that it? Are you finished?
yeah, I'm good.
All right. So we got a Zerker. He is going to go full round on the big guy. So here's my forward round on the big guy. Pow. All right. So don't know if that
Nope.
hits. Yeah. All right. You got Aboleth. He is going to go ahead and he can definitely see you, Mister. Because again, he has. And by the way, I know I didn't tell you to make your knowledge arcana for or knowledge dungeoneering. If you would have made your knowledge dungeoneering, you would have known.
28.
Well, you would have known that, or you do know that he can do a see invisibility, which I did mention that I was doing at the beginning of the round. And the reason he kind of suspected that there was an invisible creature was because the door opened by itself. So he said, "Okay, well, let me try this." All right, so he sees you, and if you look at the Monsters Manual number 1, page 9, you will see that I do have a phantasmal killer, and I'm about to cast that on you. More than like it might not work, but this is what I got to do. So we got a phantasmal killer. DC will save of 20 in order for you not to, believe that the Phantasmal Killer is real. And then it's a DC
Spell
42.
resistance.
All right, well, let's see. So we got 1d20 plus my cast level, which is, what is my cast level? Cast level is...
Aboleth, 10th level wizard. If it's an Aboleth mage, 10th level
No,
wizard.
it's just a 7th level guy. So.
Oh.
All right,
Well,
so we got Bill. Actually,
if it's just a 7th level Aboleth, it doesn't actually have see invisibility. That's if it's.
Oh
mage.
yeah, you're right. Fucking A. It is. Well, since you guys are high enough for the encounter, I figured I'd take it easy on you. But you guys are 10th level guy. What's the DC for the mage? I'm not gonna give you the mage if he's too damn high. He's 17th. No, you're not gonna get that guy. Technically, yes, I could do it. You guys are OP, but I don't play my game as a Superman campaign. I'm gonna play my campaign the way it's supposed to be played, which is 7th level caster, and he doesn't get that from what Mr. Man is saying.
Well,
Project image. He's right. He's actually correct. Hypnotic parent. So I have to choose between these Mirage Arcana,
yeah.
Program Delusion. I don't have a see invisibility, so I can't see him. I can see. I can't see. You know what? I can't do. I can't see anybody because everybody's behind the door. So that is. I'm gonna cast a veil. Well, actually, I shouldn't have said that to you guys, but oh well. I might have cast a veil or might have not cast a veil, so you don't know. All right, so we got. Oh, all right, Draco. That is, you're up. You are up.
Okay. Well, this top astral guy is gonna attack the shaman he's been attacking. For that is a crit.
Mm-hmm.
So I get a find it here. 1d8 plus 11. So that's the crit damage. So
11. Okay.
hold on. I'm just gonna roll. Add 18 plus 14 plus 19 plus 12.
Man, what a waste of fucking money.
63
Man.
damage.
Who's taking the damage?
This shaman that's already been attacked
All right,
by
63.
the top astral guy.
All right, so he
damage.
goes down. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, so we got. Are
Okay.
you finished? Uh-huh.
Nope. Draco is gonna cast Ectoplasmic Cocoon on the Berserker. He needs to make a reflex save. 19 DC.
All right, here's my save.
That sounds like it might be what we need. What does it do?
Well, yeah, I meant to save, by the way.
It literally immobilizes him until the cocoon is destroyed or it dissipates after a certain number of rounds.
Gotcha.
He'll be unable to do anything.
Well, I made my
breathe.
save, so that's not gonna work.
Yep.
You
No,
finished?
that won't work that time. Yep.
Yeah.
That's all I can do for that.
All right,
round.
so we got Lorcan. What are you doing?
I am going to try to get out of this. Oh, I had it just right here. Shoot.
Yeah, it's 17.
Will.
Fail. 17.
Yay!
All right, great. All right, we got the
That
shaman. All right, so we got shaman. All right, so
was that my whole round?
That's it. All right, so this guy's gonna do a 5-foot and heal. Let's see, my level is a 6, so I can do
that
a
guy
3.
shouldn't have taken damage.
Yeah, he's got 21 hit points. What's your question?
Well, no, I never damaged that guy. Why is he healing if he's never been taking damage?
No, if he gives his guys free damage, shut up.
No.
I'm trying to play by the rules here.
Yeah,
okay?
we're playing. Well, I don't know. Maybe I figured you were doing damage to him, which I guess.
The only damage I've done is to these two shamans that I've killed. That's it.
All right. Well, let me give him his hit point back. All right. So he's not casting heal. All right. So what am I doing here? He's a 3rd level caster. What can he do? All right. Oh, fuck it. He's just gonna attack as a regular mage would. So you can get attack of opportunity, and here's mine to hit. All right,
18 damage.
Ooh, that's a crit. All right, so there you go. 18 damage. Got it.
I only take 4 damage out of that.
What's the round duration on these guys?
This guy has 2 rounds left. There's a little dot with a number by him. And this guy over here has 3 rounds left.
Gotcha. All right, well, I'm just going to let you know this guy has 10 rounds. We've already done...
Oh, that's fine.
All right. So.
Sooner or later, I will trap him in the cocoon, which...
And when you do, does he have a chance to break out of it every round?
Nope.
Excellent.
People outside can damage it, but he will
Yeah,
not.
he's
have
already
it.
at 0 though. Oh,
I know.
I see what you
I'm trying to stop him from doing anything until his frenzy ends. Okay.
Yeah, no joke.
Well, I think I frenzied on round 2, so it's 12
That's
on.
fine.
Yeah. All right, Zion, you're up.
All right. Quick question.
Yes.
When this guy, the construct here on the door, when he got there, did he open the door the rest of the way, or did he close it from the other side?
That's what we were asking earlier. I don't really know.
Well, apparently the door is open, so I just moved him right there. Even
Okay.
even if it was closed, you just move
So,
in there, and his body
My-
will open the door.
so
I'm trying
since
to-
the door's
trying to
open,
move this thing.
my next question is this. If I were to move here, this is just for instance, if I were to move here, could I see through this construct to cast a spell on this guy?
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I want to try to cast Hold Person on him.
Sure. Yeah. Here's my will. Well, actually, yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna make my will. So here's my will. All right. So forget your. You don't have to roll your.
Hold on.
You're
That's
not.
possibly a fail.
That's not a fail, dude. There's no way I can fail.
A will with 19, yes.
Oh,
Why
that's,
can't you
DC.
fail?
that's true. Well, just give me the. Yeah, you don't
level-
have. Yeah, you don't have to roll. You can just tell me
Yeah,
what the DC is.
he passed. He just made it. Okay.
All right.
Now it's time for the Berlani. He's going to take a 5-foot step back, and he's going to cast mirror images on himself.
All right. Sure. Sounds good.
Uh,
Are you? Is that it? Oh, let me just make
Yeah.
another one.
Okay. So he gets 5 images around him. Take away this 15. And just add 5. So there are 6 of him right now.
Oh, okay. Well, let me. Okay, that's.
What's going on? There's
Well,
like
you-
30 of them now.
Didn't you say you needed 6 of them? I put 6 of them
5.
there for it. 5.
Well, there's 6. Okay, I didn't know you would actually do that. I thought we would just roll the dice and
Oh,
go
yeah.
from there. Okay, I just got confused there for a minute. All right, cool.
All right.
Sweet.
All right. We got.
Nice.
Berserker. All right. So 4 round on the big guy. That's
Nope.
a total.
Oh,
40
yes, it does.
Yeah, 37, dude. So that's a total of
Um,
40 damage. 40.
No, hold on. The level 8 has damage reduction 15. So
And I don't know if it matters, but
7.
it's +2 deflection.
It does not matter.
Okay, I didn't have to do that.
And 7 and 3 is 10, so it only takes 10. Okay.
All right. So who's next?
That would be Aboleth.
Alrighty. All right.
He casted,
My guy. I
illusionary
gotcha. Uh, Let me figure this out. He doesn't have a 15 DR, by the way, and he has magical
wall.
weapons.
He does.
So, well, look. Here's the before you get out of.
Astral
Start-
Construct, level 8.
Well,
Damage
look,
reduction 15 to magic.
All right. Well, look. Look. There you go, guys.
Yes, I know. I have it bookmarked.
Well, I'm looking at 8, and it says.
Level 8, Astral
50.
Construct. Construct
Yeah.
straight, damage reduction 15
Yeah,
to magic.
but that's it. I have to have a magical weapon, which I do, so that's negated. So you take the 15, sir. I have a magical weapon. So what are you talking about?
Well, I didn't know that. You
Well-
didn't say magical damage.
Okay, well
I
that's,
just-
yeah, you have a point.
So,
So yeah, so 40.
so,
Alright, so we got-
40. So,
All right, so we
There's
got the
another 30.
Aboleth. All right,
good
so we
for
got.
it.
All right. All right. Well, let's see. It's still my Aboleth guy. He's already done the Veil. All right. So. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Well, this is what's gonna happen. All right. So.
Whoa.
He comes out of the ground, which is kind of unusual, but That's what's happened.
That's creepy looking.
I know. All right, so we
Oh, I
got.
thought that was aquatic.
Well,
He is aquatic,
yeah. All right, we got.
but he has a movement speed on land. So
No.
Oh.
It's a projected image. You don't know that, so don't meta, please. So Draco, you're up.
Okay.
Yeah.
well, I know he has a movement speed on land because I made my knowledge
Well,
check.
yeah, that's fine, but it's a projected image, so you have to make your save.
Well, he
So
didn't have to tell us that. So
Well, I'm transparent with you guys, so we're all on the same page. No, there's no cheating here. So Draco, what are you up to?
well, see the aboleth. I guess no. I'm just gonna full round this shaman that attacked me. Up here in the north. That's a crit, so I need to roll it again. So slash 17, 19, 14, 13. So that shaman takes another takes 63 damage.
Got
It's right next to my astral construct.
All right, is that it?
And then I need a reflex save from the berserker.
All right, Berserker save. Pow. God damn, I fucked that one up.
Fails.
Yeah.
It is encased in an ectoplasmic cocoon.
All right. What's my?
That it can't break out of.
It can still breathe, but it's helpless. Otherwise, helpless.
Nice.
All right. Well, more part to you guys. Ectoplasm.
Ectoplasmic cocoon. It's a shaper, psionic discipline spell, level 3.
All right. Who's next?
I believe that would be me. I broke out of that last turn, so I'm gonna open up the door enough for me to get over here, and
Door's
I
already open.
see that.
Door's already open.
Okay, I see that thing,
Yep.
and I'm gonna cast Ice Lance at it. Yeah, here we go. 18 to hit.
Okay.
Well, when you see it, you have a will save to disbelieve it. By the way.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, but you're gonna
Yes.
meta, so please don't do that.
No, if you
You're-
interact with it,
Well, yeah. Well, yes.
he's interacting
be-
with it.
Well,
would-
that's true.
Preparing a spell, would I have the will save before or after?
Probably
Well,
after.
well,
because you have to
After.
know whether or not it's going through.
Because like the DM already said that's not real, and that's what I would do non-meta. I'd cast my big spell. At the
Well,
big
you
thing.
cast it,
Well, you have to interact
cast
with
it,
it,
and then you get a will save to
Oh,
see if it actually affects it or not, or
Well, the thing is,
Something like that.
if the say for example, the spell does 60 points of damage, then you have to cast the spell to see like why isn't it burning, or why doesn't it have any kind of scars on it or burnt marks on his body. Then you make a will save, but you have to interact with it first. So depending on what you're doing, to figure out that it's an illusion.
and it would have been stunned for 4 rounds. Okay, so
But so say for example, I make
I'm
my
assuming
save.
an 18 is enough for me to like realize that hey, like something's up.
Well,
My 18 to hit.
yeah, that's well, that's tricky. Illusions are always very tricky. But let me try to make my save before you decide whether it's an illusion or not, depending on what spell you're doing. What's the spell that you're doing?
I cast Ice Lance. I have to roll to hit AC, and then
What?
it doesn't matter, but it can also stun for.
Well, you have
4
to,
rounds.
if you hit and nothing happens, then you make a will save, but you first have to
Okay.
try to hit it. Yeah. So as far as touch attack, the touch AC.
No,
okay.
I don't believe it's a touch AC. Ice Lance is just
Ice Lance should be a ranged touch attack, because I don't know any spell that's a ranged that's not a touch attack.
Yeah,
Except for Fireball.
effect
Well,
duration.
yeah. Well, long story short, touch AC is 9. after you hit it, if you hit it, you make a will save to realize that. Uh, you know
I
the
don't think this one actually says anything about touch attacks, but I think you're right, Sion. It would almost have to
Does
be.
well the thing
yeah
is in the description
You
does
must
it give a will
succeed on a
save?
No, you must succeed on a ranged attack to strike a target.
yeah
Yeah.
And
On ranged attack,
when the
okay.
spells is always
Huh.
ranged touch attack.
yeah. Usually spells are ranged touch. Usually.
Okay. In that case, just to not be meta and also like kind of
Well,
show off, I also
yeah.
have a
Don't
first
don't
level
don't worry about
spell.
the meta. We'll let you know when you're meta. But again, you have to interact with it, so you have to hit it before you realize.
I would also expend a sniper shot. It lets I can use it as a quick action or whatever, and it would allow me
All right.
to
Well,
do
that's yeah. Well,
sneak
uh,
attacks at farther range.
sure, sure. Well, you've already cast your Iceland, so that's all you're doing for this round. Did you hit
Yeah.
touch AC 19 or 18? Oh, I'm sorry,
Uh,
9. 9.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So,
I was gonna say,
all right. So
You
nothing
get a
happens.
will save.
Now you get the will save. You hit. You
okay.
realize. You realize nothing's happening. So then you say, well,
It's
it
a
might be a
mutant lancet,
yeah.
laddie.
Now, in the well, I don't. Yeah, that's fine. That's the way I'm gonna run the illusions. I don't want to have you guys just with your heads up your ass, just not hitting anything. But technically, I shouldn't have said shit.
Fail.
Yeah. All right. So you don't make it,
Well,
which is yeah.
yeah, I role played that the way I would have.
No, no. You everything we're doing right now is correct. You did interact with it, and so on and so forth. All right. So we got our Lorcan. You are up, sir.
That was Lorcan.
That was
Oh, I'm
me,
sorry.
and I had a 15 on my will check. Was that enough to?
Nope.
No, no, no. Mr. I made my monster.
Knowledge.
Yeah, knowledge or dungeoneering.
DC if it was project image DC 20, if it was programmed image DC 19. So
Yeah.
no matter what you do it.
Yeah, and I did mention the spell that I was doing. All right. Well, we are on the same page. Everything's looking good. Who do we got on the board? We got the shamans. All right. So these guys are not that high a level. They're only third level, so I don't have many options on trying to cast any powerful spells. Let me just mull this over. I don't have any magical items because I didn't roll a 1 on my D10.
You can try to destroy the cocoon.
Well, we're on the other side of the field, and we have this big ass guy in front of us, so we're not going to do that. All right, so we have to figure out how to get rid of the big guy. All right, so we are going to go ahead and do a sanctuary on 2 people. All right, so Sanctuary is a first level spell. You already know they're 5. DC is 16 for anybody to attack. So they get a little bit closer. They're doing they're only doing 30 movement. So they're like, well, let's see if we can. They're doing Sanctuary and then 30 movement, and that's all they're doing. So we got Zion, you're up.
alrighty then. That guy's cocoon, so I'm gonna guess it's okay to come out here. Then I'm like, oh shit! So I'm gonna take a let's see here. Actually, when I was out there, I moved, so I probably would try to do one of my higher shots. So I'm gonna do cast a ranged touch attack for Searing Light.
Searing Light on the
Yeah.
the projected image is
On
9.
the image, yes. It's
9
9, okay.
touch AC.
Okay. Okay, so so 14 would hit. You want me to roll damage as if I did damage to it, or just roll the will save?
You make the will save because you did hit, so you might as well realize that it's a illusion.
Ooh, wow.
So,
I have a pretty good chance at this.
All right. So
I
you
get a
know.
19.
Okay. So you know it's an illusion. So well, that's good
We are
information.
still technically telepathically. So,
Okay, so
Oh, that's true.
everybody except for the Blaney had knows right now it is an illusion. So he's going to take a swing at the Blaney. I mean at the thing.
At the
He
yeah.
at this
the
thing right
image.
Yeah.
at the
Okay. Well, whoever doesn't
with
make their disbelief, it's armor class 16.
16. Okay. Well, he hit for 16. Let me do his will save.
You could just put a little dot on top of them for them to be good, for them to disbelieve. Therefore, they don't have to
All right.
bother with the aboleth.
All right. So yeah.
So
And
so
she's
so basically, the
so
only person who's is believing is who's the believer? Is it?
The
It
his summon monsters.
oh,
okay.
okay. All right.
So once he's done realizing that, he's gonna move off to where to help out the big guy down here. So he was right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40. Gonna be there. So weird moving 6 images and trying to remember which one I'm moving.
All right.
Okay, so that's what he's doing this round.
All right. We got the berserker. I don't get a save. So
Nope.
this guy over here. Let's see. I don't have many things I can do. Slime. Hmm. Let's see. He's gonna go ahead and try a. He did a projected image. He's gonna go ahead and do a programmed image. So he's gonna just do another one. So pow and pow. Where are you guys? Where's the? Okay, Zion. I'm gonna put him right in front of Zion. So there you go. All right, so we got that guy.
Now,
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
now we see him doing this, and we know one was an illusion.
That's
And
correct.
I do have like an Arcana skill. Like, do I just kind of know this,
Well,
like
if you,
non-metagamey, that he's sending more illusions?
again, if you make your dungeoneering check, if anybody in the group makes a dungeoneering check, they can technically help you make your disbelief roll, which you gain a +4 on your disbelief check. Illusion.
And
I
our
think it's a plus. Is it a
telepathic
+4,
link.
right? Is it a +4 or is it a +1, +2? Do you guys know? Oh, well, let's look that up. Illusion spells.
But our telepathic link doesn't help if one of us
Yeah, it
is like, hey,
helps.
that's an illusion.
Yeah, that's why you get the +4 to the
Oh,
illusion
okay.
will save. The thing is, I can't remember whether it's a +2 or a +4. Is it a +4 or is it a +2, guys? Can't remember. All right. Disbelief. Saving throw.
I already got the. I already know what spell he's using because I made my knowledge check.
Well, yeah, exactly. So basically, technically, this is what should happen. Your friend yells out to you that it's not real, and then you get a +4. So, saving throw indicates the character notices something is amiss. Character faced with proof. If the viewer disbelieves, each such viewer gets a +4 saving throw. If any viewer successfully disbelieves the illusion, where's the part where faced with proof?
+4.
Yeah, I guess it's a
+4.
+4. Yeah.
So, if any viewer successfully disbelieves the illusion, communicates this fact to the others, each such viewer gains a +4 saving throw.
All right, so it's a +4. That's what I thought it was +4.
Yeah.
So as per
+4.
rules, I understand this might be a little non-challenging for your Uber types, but again, this for a regular group would be somewhat hard. You guys again are it's a little bit above average. So
Yeah, well, honestly, the only thing that's really keeping us alive are the constructs and the cocoon.
well, I
That
mean,
berserker could just
yeah,
one shot me.
yeah, absolutely. I mean,
And
you
it
know,
was Harry there for a
that's
second.
well, again, you still have a problem with the berserker's gone, so uh,
It's
yeah.
gone for 6 rounds, GM.
All right,
How
well,
many did he have left on his berserker? On his or
10,
his
9 when I cast the cocoon and it actually worked. So he has not. He
so
has
he
3
left 3
rounds
more
after the
rounds.
cocoon fails. So
all right, so
I don't have any spells that would be
well,
useful.
that's why I'm saving my power points to cast it again.
well, I mean,
Unless I just
you're
teleported him far away with me and I ran back over here.
well, again,
Yeah. Well,
you still have to make some. You still believe it's there unless you make your will, which you should be able to make because you get a +4 because your friends just you talk to you. So the DC for the projected image is a 20, and the other one, which is the other one's called a programmed image, is a 19. So
which
there's
activates after a certain condition.
yeah, you have to. They basically work the same way. You have to interact with it. So what are you
Well,
up
yes.
to?
No. Well, no. It doesn't actually activate until it's triggered. You need
All
to
right.
figure out what triggers it. Visual, auditory, olfactory, or thermal elements, including intelligible speech. So you got to figure out what activates the image. That's what programmed image is.
Oh, the you mean that you get a save if it starts to talk? Is that what you're saying?
No, no. The effect, the visual filament that cannot be extended. Blah 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 blah. But for it to activate, it needs. It activates only when a specific condition occurs. So you need to set that condition.
Oh, well, when I have a group of do-gooders coming in here and killing all my minions, that's probably a good condition, I would assume.
Well, then it automatically activate then. So yes,
Oh, okay.
it's active.
All right. So I'm done
I'm
with my.
just yeah.
Yeah, you're correct.
Okay. So
Yeah,
my
you're right.
turn.
Yeah.
So this guy, it's his last round. He's gonna full attack for his final round. Hits, but I gotta roll a balance check. Does astral construct with 6 give balance? Not say it gives balance. It does not give a balance 6. It's just balance is dex, right?
Dex modifier 1d20.
Dex with the +1. So for balance, it makes its balance check with fall prone, and then that shaman takes 47 damage.
All right. So we got. He's done. So we got that guy. All right, we got.
And
Yeah, go ahead.
then I'm gonna start casting Astral Construct for my turn.
All right, we got Lorcan. What are you up to?
I am going to cast magic missiles at oh, my ping's not working. The closest, this guy.
Sanctuary's on that guy, I believe.
Oh.
Right.
I'm going to do my will check on these guys too, because I still think that these might be illusionary.
No, you gotta interact with them, remember?
Well, I interacted with one of them.
You have to interact with both of them.
Yeah, this one you already know is an illusion. This guy you already know is an illusion.
Oh, well,
this-
I failed my will on the first.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Well,
yeah. Well then, if
You get a
fail-
+4 because one of us saved it.
Yeah,
and
so
told
that's a
us,
19. Is that enough to know that that one's not real?
Well,
If that's project image, no, you need a 20.
well, one is
Really?
19 and the other one's 20. Regardless,
Programmed,
well,
the
yeah,
programmed
yeah.
image is 19. The projected image is 20.
Yeah,
he's talking
this-
about the projected image. So.
right. So this guy's a 20.
Okay.
Yeah, he's right. All right, that's it for you, I would assume.
Well, Oh well. Do
I-
all these guys up north have a sanctuary?
Just the 2 that are remaining.
Yeah, the two
Okay.
guys over here.
And that would be a waste of magic missiles. I'm not familiar with Sanctuary.
No, you need to make a DC check to see if you can attack them. I forget what check it is.
Yeah, you have to 16 uh, for you to say, okay, uh, I have to hit those guys if that's what you want to
I
do.
think it's will.
It's a will. Yes,
Will
that's
is
correct.
the will save.
Yeah,
So DC
that's correct.
16.
Yes.
And I'd have to do that on magic missiles that just
On
hits automatically.
on any
Yes.
attack, any attack.
Okay.
On
So that would
any
be would that have my would that just be my my BAB bonus, or would I also add my dex?
No, it's your will save bonus. Will save roll.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
to say I'm attacking that guy, and then I say, well, he's got sanctuary, and then you go, well, uh,
well,
what-
I already did a will check. Can I do another one?
Well,
Well-
yes, you did it. Oh,
well, you did it for the aboleth, I think, and then now
Yeah.
you're.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I want to attack with that, and if I wasn't sure I could.
well,
do
you
another
automatically
will
get a
check.
will save if you try to attack that guy. So,
Okay, well, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
so you make
And
it.
I
So you
think
can
I got him.
Yep.
And spells, magic missiles, 20 damage.
All right, 20 damage it is. All right, we got Shaman. They, for some unusual reason, decide to move back. They're doing a full run maneuver. They both move closer to the aboleth. Zion, you're up.
Okay, well, first Zion's going to take a swing at the aboleth in front of him because he doesn't know it's a fake.
What your friend just told you that it's a fake. Therefore, you can try to disbelieve with a +4. I
Okay, yeah, I'll
think
try to-
didn't he? Don't you have telepathy or?
Yeah.
Yep, we have
Yeah.
telepathy.
30-foot telepathy.
Yeah,
Then I'll do will save plus. So we'll just have to add 4 to this.
4 to a.
I passed it anyway, even
alright.
by itself. So I know it's fake. So I'm just going to
Tell us.
tell
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 everyone
everybody telepathy it's fake and yell to the blame that it's fake. Don't worry, keep going.
Well, doesn't Draco already know they're fake? I think he's already made it.
Yeah.
No, we know the permanent image is fake.
Oh,
yeah.
Project
The one
image is
front of
fake.
me-
We don't know about the programmed image yet.
All right.
Well, I'm swinging. Okay, I know this is fake. I told you guys, and I now know that this is fake.
No,
Well,
you
you
gotta
only-
interact with it to see if it's fake
Okay.
or not.
Then
So
you guys
swing.
then you guys are confusing me because last time you said I passed it when I went up against that guy.
Yes, you passed that guy. This is a
Then
different
why?
image
Then why are you having me disbelieve this image?
because it's a different spell image.
Well, then that's why I rolled a will save of 26.
Yes, no matter what, you gotta interact with it for
Well,
it.
that's what
to
I
make
was
will
saying.
save.
I was saying I want to hit it. I was going to hit it with the warhammer, and you guys are like, no, don't. You don't have to.
Swing.
Well, let's make sure Zion is good on what's happening. All right. So Zion, this is they've already told you that. Okay. Well, they told you
Well,
that
I already
this.
knew that. I
Yeah.
know that this one up here is
All
fake. I knew myself. I was the one who told them.
Yeah. And you
So
made your, and you
for
made
some reason they said disbelief. I don't know why.
no.
But does a 31 hit him?
Yes. Yes, it does hit him.
Okay, then let me go ahead and roll will again.
There you go. You're doing the right thing. That's how it works. So you interacted with it. Now you make your will. And you get
And 28. So you guys now know it's fake. So you get a +4 on your next attempt. So I hit it. I know it's fake. So I'm gonna go ahead and move. 5, 10, 15. Okay, my turn's done. I told the Blaney not to worry about it. So he's gonna move 40 feet, and then probably attack. So 5, 10.
You know, if you hold down the space bar, Zion, you can it'll tell you how far you're moving. You just have to hold down. You have to hold down. Space
Well,
bar.
I've never done that with 6 images before, so I wasn't sure how good they would work.
Oh,
But he's going to go there, and he's going to cast lightning bolt on the big guy here.
all right, great, great.
I'm pretty sure it's on. It needs to make. He gets a reflex save for half. This is.
All right, don't have
Uh,
spell resistance, so that's it for me.
okay, so let me find out his spell level for this. Okay, what did he roll?
14 for the reflex.
Okay, he failed, so he needed to make a 15. And so it's 66 points of electricity. He takes 22 points of damage.
All right, 22, got it. All right, we got the berserk. Well, he's not doing anything. So we got Aboleth. He is. This guy is technically believed by who? Are you? Do you, well, Zion? He's immune. Um, he's gonna go ahead and attack. Where's the little guy? Okay, he's a. He's a.
I need to go take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Sure, sure. Okay. Well, the Abel doesn't technically know that you know that is that he knows you're an illusion. So he's just gonna move forward there.
Again, you can't
Go ahead.
see.
Go ahead.
Remember, you can't see me.
Oh, that's true. I
Draco.
forgot about that. Yeah. Then I'm just gonna.
And can't
just do-
can't affect constructs.
Oh, then I'm just gonna go ahead and attack this guy. Fuck it. All right. So here's my to hit, and I
To
assume
who?
this right here.
Oh,
So, all right, so here's my to hit. I don't know if he's already did his disbelieve on me, but I'm going to go ahead and do a to hit on him. 20, 10 damage. So if you if you don't make your disbelief, you technically take 10 damage, and you
or
also
you
have
think
to
you take 10 damage.
yeah, and you also have to do the fortitude save because you believe it's real. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, fellas, but he still has to make his fortitude check regardless. Is that correct?
No, because technically, all it does is look like he's being attacked, so he doesn't actually have to make the fortitude save.
All right. So you have to make you have to make the
Will
disbelief.
save.
Yeah, your will save in order for you to not take the 10 damage. So in your mind,
Wait, no.
yeah. Okay. Well, then just to make sure you
He,
understand.
he was the one that already disbelieved.
Oh,
this guy,
okay. I thought
didn't it?
I
Or
don't.
something.
I don't remember, to tell you the truth.
Okay, Lorcan, make a will save, please. You get a +4. Someone knows that's
Okay.
already not a real.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it's no. You're getting attacked, but since it's interacting with you, you either think you take 10 damage or you disbelieve the image.
Okay. This is going to be that's a
Plus
27.
All right, so you don't
Yeah,
take
you
any.
take it.
You know it's an illusion, so you don't have to worry about it. All right, and then
Just this one though.
yeah, just this one.
Just
This
that
guy,
one.
yeah, this guy
Okay.
can't get past the big guy.
And I've been told the other one isn't, but I
Yes.
don't know that yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so the real one in the back, he's still conspiring, and he's got to figure out how to kill you guys. All right, now he doesn't have that many good things he can do other than these spells, so he's gonna have to. He's gonna move. He's gonna move down inside the water. So you technically can't. Well, no, he doesn't move behind the water. What am I talking about? I gotta come up with something here, guys. Give me a break here. Don't have much to work with. All right, you know what? He's gonna go ahead and just hold his action until a little bit later. Let me see what my Vel. What advantages do I get to the Vel? It's a change appearance, subject maintains appearance, skill duration. Oh, just like normal. Say.
I would just do an illusionary wall, DM.
No. The veil is actually a pretty good spell, and I cast it a while ago. And it says you change your appearance to maintain the appearance of a spell, so I can change my appearance into anything I wish. All right,
But
so
but yeah, but the creature already still attacked him, so your
no, I'm
appearance
talking
really.
about the guy in the water. He's over there conspiring and thinking about what he's doing. It's not the illusions that are doing anything. It's the
Oh, I know that, but you also got to realize that Scions summon monsters who still attacked him, even if you had the veil up.
oh, you mean the aboleth? I mean
Yeah,
his summons are
his
way.
creatures attacked the Abbas. They
Well,
cast lightning bolt on him.
oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. Um, yeah,
Veil is if the initial contact. That's the use of veil. Initial
yeah.
contact.
Yeah, the veil's really not helping me out much. Technically, I just look like a
Whatever you
troll.
want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look, but it doesn't really help me much. So I'm technically a troll. So let me go ahead and just put a little troll there while we are. So he is gonna go ahead and do this. All right. All right. Well, technically, I guess I can move up. I still get
Yeah,
yeah. I still get the same. I still get the same to hits as my aboleth. Okay, this guy's okay. All right, so he's out of the water. He's doing well. He's not moving past. They're all kind of bundled up at the edge of the water. And what was it? And he's already taken the damage. So I don't have any heal. Oh, you know what? He does have some potions because potions are not important. All right, so let's see. 3d8 plus 5. It's cure serious. So let me just drink that. All right, so Aboleth gets a 20 back. So 54.
Aww.
So 54 plus 20 is 74. All right,
Okay,
so
whoever's doing that, please stop.
all right, so we got Draco.
It's my turn for the annoying noises.
All right, we got
So-
Draco.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
At the beginning of my turn, another astral construct appears right there. For 6 rounds. Wait, no, not 6 rounds. Astral is 18, so 18 rounds.
Now this might be a little tricky for you guys, but that it's gonna be tricky. So
Okay, I want to stick close. No, that takes care of that. Okay, so I'm gonna fly. That's something there. Fly. What am I doing? I just gotta press space. Space. 70 to there. Then let's go ahead and cast. Gotta find the range here. Oh, where is it? Up. I got so many spells. That's right. So from there, can I get those two? Dang, I can't get those two. Can I get the aboleth? Man, I know that's not where the aboleth is. Okay, is the troll where the aboleth is?
he is the veil. He's the veil, the creature, the veil. He changes into the veil.
So the aboleth is the
The
troll
veil.
then.
Yeah, the veil. Yes, correct.
Oh, so
Well-
the thing in the water isn't there anymore.
Yeah, not
yeah,
at the moment. No.
Yeah, but I need that token to keep tabs on his hit points.
So I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
move there, double move there for my round,
All right.
and that'll end my turn.
All right. Great.
All right.
So
I cast improved invisibility.
All right. Sounds good.
On me? How thank you.
Um, I can move through this illusion, right? Because I know it's an illusion.
Yeah,
Yes.
you don't have to worry. It's
And
not, it's
because
not
I cast a spell, I can't double move.
correct. You can only
Is
move
that
30
correct?
feet or 20 depending on your movement.
Well, he has a
I have
collar
a
that
plus 10,
increases.
yeah. So
Increases
my
it.
movement's 40, so I'm gonna cast that and move to there.
Remember, if you click on your icon to move it, just press space, and it'll automatically give you a measuring stick.
That's
Oh,
perfect,
cool.
yes.
It's not working.
You gotta click it, and like you're going to move it, press space.
Oh, yeah. I was holding it.
All right. Well, what's the
You should
plan?
be able to move.
There we go. Cast invisibility, improved invisibility, greater invisibility, I mean, and I move 40 feet. That's my turn.
All right, all right. We got Mr. Bullywug Shamans. They're kind of chillaxing. Actually, they're getting a little bit closer to.
By the pool.
Yeah, they're chilling by the pool. You know what? Since they can see Draco, they might as well just do. My sanctuary is gone, by the way, because I think it'll last for 1 or 2 rounds. So I'm going to go ahead and just do a 2 hold spells on Draco. Hold,
Okay.
yes. So that's a 17 will save. Hold is second level spell.
Doesn't affect me.
All right, so we got that, and then we got Zion. You're up.
Alrighty, well first, let's move Zion. That's pretty cool. You move that there. Then he's going to cast on this guy here. Sorry, I forgot the name of the spell. It's been a while since we played this song. This is awesome. It is Earth Reaver. I believe there is a partial save.
How high does that go?
76.
70? No. How high? Like how high is the explosion?
About to find out.
Okay. I have my hands in a prayer.
Alright, it's a 20-foot radius spread. So how high is the ceiling?
40 feet.
Okay, so it probably would touch it, but on the
20-foot
ground.
radius
An instant later, the earth at the indicated spot erupts in a shower of rock, dirt, and fire.
All right.
Creatures and
20-foot
objects
spread.
within the area take 46 points of damage from the impact, and rock charges as well as 3d6 fire damage. So, and he gets a reflex for partial, which is reflex for partial, and this is a level 5, so that's a 22. He needs to beat a reflex of 22
22 for who again?
for the Reaver, for this guy, whoever the Veal guy thing.
Oh, can you ping it again? I didn't see your ping.
The big Hulk dude.
Oh,
Guy-
yeah,
anyone-
okay. The troll.
The guy
So
who
if it does a
looked like
20-foot radius, then that's the 20-foot radius.
All
So anyone in that radius has to make a reflex save.
right, so we got reflex
Oh.
for.
Hold on,
So-
Fred. Are you invisible?
Yes,
Then I can't help you.
I know that.
Reflex.
That's why I
fail.
asked how high it went.
Oh, how high? Oh, the reflex is a 22.
No. If the
Oh.
spell explodes, how high does it affect?
It's a
I think-
20-foot radius spread, so it goes 40 feet. It gets
Yeah.
in a 40 diameter circle.
Yeah, it's basically 20 up and 20 down, so it's going to get everybody in that yellow area.
Well, it starts at the Earth, so it only goes 20 feet high. So.
Well, he didn't
But I'm
say
at
that.
20 feet.
He didn't.
Yeah,
he-
you didn't. I
Well,
mean,
no, it
yeah.
says the Earth erupts.
yeah.
Well,
So-
here, but the thing is, he didn't say that he was technically focusing his the spell right in the middle of the cave, or down at the bottom, or up at the top. I think he kind of. I don't want to.
No, if the spell says that the Earth erupts, damaging in a 20-foot spread
Yeah, comes from the
from
floor.
the ground, so it only goes
It
20
goes-
feet
so
up
it's a-
high to effect.
So it's a
Oh.
20-foot radius. So as long as you're above 20 feet, you're fine. But here,
I'm
since it's
at 20 feet, so it hits me.
Okay. Um,
Well,
so here, your
I
reflex, you
fail.
missed. Okay.
Alright,
So here is the damage. 22 damage.
all right. So 22. All right. So that guy is there, and then that guy is there. All right. So 22 for my aboleth. Minus 22.
Yep. Now
22.
for my summon creature.
Well, no, the DM has to roll 2 more reflex saves for the other 2 shamans.
Okay. I didn't see.
If it's a 20-foot spread, the shamans are in it too.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So I only have to make another one because the second one made an 18, and the other one.
No, that
the-
was B. The
Oh, okay.
18
Oh,
and-
yeah, you're right.
And the 18 fails.
All right, so we got
Yeah.
Anything below
2
20
and a 20. The 20, how's the 20? 20's good? 20's not good.
No, it failed. You have to have
Alright.
22.
All right, well, I already took my 22 damage. Is that it?
Well, then they each take 22 damage.
Correct, and they're these guys are
Okay.
level CR 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's fine.
So now it's the Blaney's turn. He's going to move up to about here, and then he's going to use his bow on the big veal guy.
all right.
Uh, 16.
Okay, 16 on the
16
troll.
to hit.
Oh,
Yes,
the
16 on the troll.
okay, so the AC is 16. You did it.
Okay, cool. So this okay, I don't want to put down the wrong damage. Okay, why aren't you more used? Okay, it is okay. Okay, it's also holy, so if he's evil, he takes extra damage, which I'm sure he is.
All right, so 16. Is that it?
No, he takes 6 damage plus 5 if he's evil.
So total of 11 total. Correct. And that's on the aboleth. I mean, on the troll. Correct.
Yes.
All right,
Troll.
so we got Bullywug. Okay, well, the Berserker. How many more rounds are left? Because
I'm counting 3 more rounds, DM. For 6 rounds. Been 3 rounds.
well, it's already. Let's see what. Yeah, that's round 8.
Round
so
8.
on 12 is when I get out of there. Correct. Or what?
Yes. Round 12, you get out.
6 plus 3. Should it be 9? Right? Because he first got cocoon.
I didn't do it on round 3. I did it on like round 4 or 5.
I thought it was 3.
I casted. Okay, he frenzied on round 2.
Yeah.
I ectoplasmic goo on him
round
next
4.
round.
No, he made his save on
Round
the
4.
next round. No, you made his save because you got mad that he didn't make it.
Hold on, no. I
Yeah.
cast 2 ectoplasmic goo, and then I cast 2 ectoplasmic cocoons. So that's 4 right there, and I finally stuck him. So if he went frenzies on 2, we started on round 3, goo, cocoon. Finally, the final cocoon got him. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. On round 6, he became cocooned.
I don't think so.
Yes, because I casted 2 ectoplasmic entangles, and I casted 2 ectoplasmic cocoons. The final cocoon actually finally got him.
All right. Well. All right. Well. My frenzy goes is basically gone on the 12th initiative, and you're saying my cocoon goes away on what round? What's the round that I?
It started on round 6. We're technically still on round 7.
Or
So
well, okay. So you did the cocoon on round 6, or what round? What round did you do the
round
cocoon?
6.
All right,
Round 6.
and it lasts for until what? Round 12? When is the
Uh,
cocoon over?
6.
When's the cocoon over?
So round 6, round 12, it's over.
I I seriously think you're wrong, but because I think you said I had 3 rounds for my berserker, so I don't understand how
Then it
that
ends
works.
on round 11. Because you went frenzied on round 2, so you
Yeah,
have 12 rounds of
yeah,
frenzy.
yeah.
So if you end at round 11, then you still have 3.
No, I only have my con is only a +10, so it basically goes away after the 10th round. So 12 plus
Okay, and if
10 is
I
12. 12 plus 10 is 12. My frenzy is over on round 12, and you said when I started
my cocoon,
my frenzy, you said, well, when is the cocoon over? And you
well,
said
I was
at
thinking,
9, and
DM,
then I
I
said,
was
then I said, so I have 3 rounds for me to be frenzied, and you said correct, and I just want to make sure.
well, DM,
So,
because I was thinking you had 12 rounds of frenzy. I didn't know you only had 10.
all right, all right. So I don't have any rounds of frenzy. Is
So
that correct? Just want to make
So
sure.
on round 11, you come out of your ectoplasmic cocoon. Since you start on round 2 on Frenzy, you have 2 rounds of Frenzy left.
No, no, no. I have only 1 round, uh, because I
One round of Frenzy.
my frenzy is gone on the 12th round, and the cocoon goes away on round 11. So it goes
Yes.
away on 11. I
You,
don't
you
think.
can do something in the round 11
Oh,
because
okay,
I
all
go
right,
before you, so it
all right,
ends before the Berserker's
all right. Well,
turn.
all
So
right.
you
So
still have one move to do on round 11.
all right, that's good. All right, we got Zion. You are. Did you go there, Zion? Did you do anything?
I'm here.
Yes, I believe
Yeah.
so.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
am,
You
am
are.
I going again? Because it
No,
seems
no,
kind of
no. I was
fast.
just.
No, no, it
We
was the
were.
Berserker's turn.
Yeah, we were.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I'm
Just
not doing
checking.
anything. So we got. All right. So Aboleth is. He's over here. Um, once you. Well, let me go ahead and tell you what's happening. You see these kind of. I don't want to say lightning bolts, but you see these magical energy heal. Well, actually, I still have to get the summons. So as soon as you get a little bit close, like right there, Mr. Draco, summon creatures come out. And what am I talking about? Look at page page 136 on the Dungeonscape book, and you will see that they're called boon traps. What does that mean? Well, what that means is basically as soon as somebody gets close within range of these, and I'll tell you what's casting, these two totems have boon traps. Page 136, Dungeonscape. What happens is you get close to these particular totems, and the summon monster comes out. So, page 136, boon trap. And again, you can do a spellcraft check and figure this out. But since I'm telling you, it's like you guys are going, what the fuck is happening here? Well, you just look it up and you'll figure it out. All right, so I'm going to summon some creatures, which it's
What's the
actually.
range on those things?
Please look at page 136 on the Dungeonscape. That way you will know what to expect next time shit like this happens. All right, so let me get my summon creatures out, and it even has it on the description. Summon creature 5. So let me go and find a summon creature 5 and drop him on the map. So here we go. Summon creatures 5. That's why they were all moving towards the water, guys. That's the reason.
What page was it?
136 on the Dungeonscape. All right, so we got a dire boar, one dire boar, and since there are 2 of the totems there, there's 2 that are summoned. All right, so they were the summon takes a full round to activate. Draco moved into my yellow area last round, so since he's flying, I can't reach him, so I don't really give a shit. So what these guys are going to be doing is just going to say, well, let's just attack the guys that are at the front door. And if I am doing something incorrectly, you know the page number, you can call me out. All right, so we can have these guys do a charge maneuver. I don't think I have the movement.
Quick question: are the dire boars evil?
They are evil. That is correct. Yes.
Then their natural attack cannot touch me.
All right. Yeah.
I have circle of protection against evil.
What's the it's been a couple of rounds. What's the duration on that?
Good question. Let me check.
Protection.
Circle protection.
All right. So look at protection.
Oh, come on, you stupid thing! Hurry up.
All right.
It's
Duration is
not-
1 minute, so it's not. I'm not gonna do shit. All right. We got the Aboleth. He is still. He's doing a. He's just moving back. He's gonna let the totems take care of you guys. All right, so we got Draco. You're up.
Whatever. Okay, so I gotta put on a radius here. 40. So I will move here.
Actually, what am I talking about? This is him, so I can't. I'm not moving back. I'm still this guy here, but I can't reach you, Draco, because you're 20 feet in the air. So.
Yeah.
I'm just,
So I'll move there,
And
and
he-
I will cast Energy Burst. So I need a reflex save of 3. Maximize this. It's electrical damage. It'd
on
be
the board.
7d6.
On the board,
No,
correct.
8d6 on anything in that gray circle that you see there.
What's the spell?
40-foot energy burst, 40-foot radius,
All right.
and I'm doing over channels. So, oh,
All right. So that is energy
6.
burst. We got reflex a half. Reflex or fortitude. Oh, it depends on the.
Depends on the energy damage. I'm doing electric, which gives me a +2 to the DC save. So it's 3 + 6 is 9, +2 is 11. So 21 on the reflex save.
All right. So reflex. There we go.
Fail.
All right. So that's the Aboleth. Let's go ahead and do the
Okay.
shaman. Shaman is that, and then the other shaman. All right. So that
Fail.
is yeah. All right. So what's the damage?
Also the boars. Whatever the boars
Oh,
have.
yeah, so we got boar from save and save. All right, so we got 23 and.
So one boar makes it, the other one doesn't, and they take 25 damage. Electrical
Which
damage.
board doesn't make the save?
The
I'm
one, the bottom one.
guessing the first one, the
bottom
bottom
one.
one.
All right, so
Okay.
that's 12 for the top one, and 25 for the bottom one. All right, so we got 25 for the bottom one, and then the rest of the guys take 25. All right, we got
Oh, Scion, your creature takes that damage too.
All right, so
What? Oh, well, first of all, I don't know what circle you're talking about.
It's the
I
great.
don't. I'm sorry, man, but with my eyes, I can't see a gray circle. Okay, against
Well,
his
he's
background.
not even in the gray circle. Why does he have to make that?
No, his summoned monster is
I don't see a summon monster.
the
Right.
the 6
Yeah, the
mirror
six-
images.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Now
Yeah,
can you
right.
see the yellow?
Yeah,
Can you see the
yeah.
yellow? Do I need to change it to color?
I just put a big circle
Um,
on it, just like a freehand.
I did. There is a big circle.
Oh, okay. I may not be able to see it if the aura isn't visible to
Oh.
everybody.
So
That-
you're standing right next to me, Scion. You're
Okay.
monster, so you're within my radius. So
Okay, so does he get a reflex save or something for half, or?
reflex save for half. It's a 21 reflex save.
All right, what's his reflex? And does DR count against magic?
No,
No.
it's a melee attack. Damage resistance.
That's okay. So melee attacks only. Okay, so +9. 22. You said
21.
21. Okay.
So he's gonna make
Okay,
5
half
saves.
of-
Is that correct? He's gonna make 5 saves, right? 5.
Why would I?
He has to
Make-
make 6 because there's the mirror images as well.
Oh, okay.
So the main guy made it. Now you got to make 5 more for the mirror images.
Okay, and they all use the same thing, right?
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I thought.
they're
Just checking.
mirror copies of.
I'm not used to that to that spell. So
Fail.
1 pops, 1 saved.
Make.
S-
Fails.
1 more.
Yep. Makes.
Makes
So
it.
only 1 pops.
1 pops. Okay. Try to. Oh, that's why I can't select it. Okay. Okay. Cool.
All right, you verify the totem summon creatures with a boon proficiency, Mr. Dungeonscape, whoever looked it up, correct?
Mm,
163.
traps. Sample boon traps. There we go.
All right, and
Summoning traps.
yeah,
It could be-
that's exactly what
I'm reading it right now.
I'm just assuming it's right, so just go ahead and go. It's your turn.
All right, Lorcan, you can
I'm
go.
guessing they have an arcane mark there, DM.
Yeah, it's the only reason they work. If that was the case, I would have done some healing on my guys, but it only works on summoned creatures. So my guys over here in the back can't heal themselves with the totems, but they can get these guys to act as defense for the onslaught that is coming from you guys. So as soon as you guys move closer to the totems, the summoned monsters are just going to keep on coming. So Lorcan, what are you doing?
Okay, I am going to cast Scorching Ray
And-
twice.
And you
At
don't get
the,
XP for the summoned monsters. Yeah, sorry about that. Go ahead and go.
Well, Zion, you said they can't hit you, right?
No, since they have natural attacks only, they can't hit me.
And do I know if these guys up here still have see invisibility?
No, none of them. I mean, Mr. I know what the aboleths are. He would have told you that they don't have any kind of see invisibility powers.
Oh, I thought they cast a spell of.
No,
The
no.
shamans did.
Well, they see invisibility is a 4th level spell. They're 6th level, so they can only
Well,
cast.
one of them did.
Well, no, that's
I
where
believe
you.
One of them did. The other.
No, that's where you
didn't.
corrected me, and you said this is this a aboleth mage, and then I said, oh, you know what? It's not a mage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So that's
So-
he basically said, you can't see me because you're not a aboleth mage, and I said, oh, you're right. So then he started to fly into the totems, and that's when the summon monsters started to pop up. So I cannot see invisible creatures. No.
Okay. I have a question. On my Scorching Rays, because each one counts as a different ray, if I'm invisible, does that mean I get a sneak attack on each of them, even if it's all at one thing, or would I only get sneak attacks per creature?
They would have to spot you. They have to make a see invisibility DC check of 20 or higher, and that way you would
Well,
get
I'm
sneak attack.
asking if I cast all 3 rays at the Aboleth, would I get 3 sneak attacks or 1?
You would get 1 sneak attack.
Okay. Because I know I could target 3 different things and have 3 sneak attacks, but
No, the sneak attack is basically based on, your level. So you get a 3d6 or 2d6 or depending on your level. So you get that extra damage.
I know. But if I was invisible and I cast 3 rays at 3 different creatures, I would sneak attack each one of them.
That is correct. You are right.
Yeah, but I couldn't cast 3 rays at the Aboleth and do 3 sneak attacks.
No, only 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, because that'd be crazy.
You could do it on 3 people and get 3 sneak attacks if they don't spot you.
Would that change if I used the spell Sniper Shot? It says my range attacks made before the start of my next turn are sneak attacks, regardless of distance. And
Well, if you want to do that, then you get a sneak attack at 60 foot instead of 30 feet, or wherever you're at.
okay,
But your burning hands or your flaming fist or whatever you're doing does have a range. So
yeah, it has a range of 50.
or well, you'd have to get at least close to 50.
Yeah, I'm gonna
then-
have to
and then,
double move, I think.
Okay,
No,
so
I'll
you
just do a normal move and
So you would-
cast magic missiles.
so you would move 50. Then you would do that little that enhancement that you get sneak attack at whatever range, and then you would the next round you would get that sneak attack damage on your 3 targets. So,
That spell is actually kind of cool. I can do it as a free ability.
okay, well then more power to you.
Or no, a swift action. But I'm gonna save that for next round and just cast magic missiles at the troll.
Magic missiles at the troll, right? Well, there you go. Well, knock yourself out.
Oh, can you not see that? I rolled a 19.
19. All right, so Aboleth takes 19. All right, so is that it?
Yeah, that's a move action as a spell. And my second round of invisibility.
All right, 19. All right, so we got shamans. The guy moves closer, and he says, "Master, I will heal you." All right, so we already know he is a 6th level cleric, so that is a 3d8.
But
plus-
the thing in the water is just a token to remember the health.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
The troll's
So
actually that thing.
that is correct. So he's gonna just move over there. All right, so we got 3.
Yes, that brings him closer to my ray spells.
All right, so we got 3d8 plus 6. That's a 23 on Mr. Aboleth. So there we go. He just went up a little bit. Oops, god damn. Plus. All right, so that's plus 23, and then plus 23. I screwed up on my pluses. All right, we got Zion. You're up, sir.
All right, so
DM, is that a summon monster 5 trap? Boon trap?
That is page 163. Oh, I'm sorry, 136.
I know.
Yeah.
So it's the summoning trap, the CR6.
Yeah, it's the following boon traps can be used in conjunction with various monsters. Although these could be created by lower than level, blah 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 blah. Long story short, it does even give the summon monster 5, CR6, so on and so forth. So these boars, these dire boars, are summon monster 5, if that's what you want to know. It doesn't. I mean, you can make it into a dire wolverine, but it doesn't. It just has to be.
I'm saying,
yeah.
Does it automatically reset?
It does reset. Correct. It's basically, it's a magical trap. If you get close to it, it goes off. It's a proximity trigger.
That's why I was asking if it reset.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so the person who knows everything. So this is a type of
Now
magical
he does.
trap, right?
He does. Well, he doesn't technically know. I'm only telling you guys this because we're just going to be arguing about something
Okay.
you don't understand. So
Well,
I'm just throwing it out there.
since I, s- so
So
since I think it came from this thing, am I within range?
you would estimate that
Yeah.
maybe the clerics are doing this, but you're not 100%. But the thing is, I mean, well, I don't know what to tell you, because when you summon monsters, they still will be available even if the caster is dead. So you already killed three of them. There's
Okay.
two
Well,
of yeah. So,
since I don't really know where it's coming from, I'm just going to go ahead and cast healing spirit, which brings a ball of blue light. I'm just going to use a torch.
damn, we're playing for
Um,
fucking wow. Uh,
um, and this is a thing of blue light, so it's going to move through this guy's square on my turn and heal my summon guy for 1d8 points of damage.
what's the spell called? Blue light? Never heard of that.
Healing spirit. It's from the player's handbook too.
All right, so
He gets back to only 2 health, but I mean, it's something.
uh,
So
and you're doing good on the spells because you guys have been casting a lot of spells.
yeah,
I'm
okay.
I'm good on my PowerPoints.
Okay, so this guy here, he's going. My summon guy here, he's going to go ahead and attack the guy. Actually, no, he's going to move. Let me get that out of there. So no, wrong guy. Okay, get that out of my way. That right here. Okay, he's gonna move. So 5, 10, I think. No, not yet. 10 more feet. 35, 40. He has one more casting of lightning bolt, and he's gonna shoot right here to try to get the because that's a guy behind him, right?
That's a
Yeah.
shaman, correct? Yes.
Okay, yeah. So he's gonna try to hit him with a lightning bolt. So I need reflex saves from both of them.
Oh, who's casting this, by the way?
My summon creature, he has one more summon of lightning bolt.
Oh, okay. So here's save number 1, and then save number
Fail
2.
and fail. So they both take full damage. 20 points of damage.
All right. All right. So we got the berserker. He's not doing shit. All right. So we got this bullywug. He goes down. All right. We got All right. The berserker. He's gonna move back a little bit. It's just okay. I'm not feeling too good. All right. So he is the boss. Therefore, the boss can get his magical goodies. All right, so we got 3d8 plus 5 plus 5. All right, so here's my heal. All right, so he's healed back a little bit. Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker. God damn it. What was the damage you did to me? I was putting the minuses on my bad guy.
I did 20 damage to each person.
Oh, okay. So you did, yeah, so I'm good. All right, so minus 20 on the aboleth, which is the aboleth token, by the way. And then plus 22. All right, so we got 22.
Oof.
There you go. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. All right, we got Draco. He just healed himself, so the aboleth is doing. We're going on 1 o'clock on my time. I don't want to stay too long. All right, so I'm just gonna let you know this guy
We're
has.
almost 2 on my.
Yeah, it's actually running a little bit longer than usual. All right, so 66 hit points. The Vel is he's letting go of the veil. He's just gonna say, "Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna move back and let my summons take care of these creeps." So he,
So DM, you do realize he would actually be right there.
uh,
It-
oh yeah, well,
You'd
okay,
still
yeah,
be right
that's
there where the troll was.
yeah, that's cool too. Don't know
Okay.
if that's don't know if that makes a difference, but Draco,
It
It
does.
does.
all right,
It does.
all right. So we got Draco. You what's the word? Oops, grab the wrong guy.
I'm gonna move here. Yeah, here. So I need reflex saves from the boars and the aboleth, please. I'm gonna cast one more energy burst.
Does that get me too?
No, I moved out of the way so I don't get you.
All right. Now you know I've been neglecting this projected image on oh well, it's a delusion, so it
It
doesn't really
doesn't
matter.
affect the astral construct,
Yeah,
so.
there's nobody there, so yeah, you're right. All right, so
Yeah, Scion knows it's fake and I'm invisible.
yeah, well, I know that you made this save. You didn't make the save on this guy, because I don't think you
But
made
I'm
it.
invisible, so he wouldn't be able to find me.
Oh, that's true.
That's
All right,
what I'm
so
saying.
here's the Aboleth save. So save for the Aboleth, and then the boars. So we got boar 1 and 2. All right, so 20 or 9 and
They
20.
fail.
Yeah.
I chose to do electric, so it gets another +2, so 22 is the reflex save for
All right.
38 damage.
All right, so 38, so 66 minus 38 for the Aboleth, and then that's it. Basically, the Aboleth is the only
What
guy
about the
left.
boars? Boars die?
Oh yeah, so
Boars aren't really a threat. They can't hurt Scion and they can't see us.
yeah, they're a threat. All right, what was the damage? 38, did you say?
38.
Oh yeah, so oh shit. All right, so they got 40 hit points minus 38 is 2 hit points. All right, so 2 hit points.
There you
Oh.
go, magic missile man.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm about to end this thing.
Lorcan, you
All right,
go.
yeah, Lorcan Arcana, he's had enough of this. So he runs up here with his move. That puts me within
yeah. Well,
50 foot.
let me heal my guys because my boon trap heals creatures for 3d8 plus 7. What is the range on that though? It doesn't give me the range. A Cure Serious Wound. It's a touch attack. It's a touch spell. So what's the deal, guys? What do you recommend? Because they're a little bit.
It's two types
Cure.
of boon traps on one totem.
It's the same. Healing. They get 2 heal spells. Well, they can only cast 1 heal per round. So one of the totems can do it on one of the boards, or or one does heals one and the other one heals the other one. So regardless, it can only do 1 heal on the guys. It's just the distance. If can I do I have range on these guys? Because it doesn't say on the boon trap spell, and it's
It says selective targets that are arcane marked creatures.
Oh well, I guess I do have range. So I'm gonna heal both my guys 3d8 plus 7 on each. So instead of having 1 and 1, one's gonna take 1, the other one's gonna take the other one. So let me go ahead and roll that. So that's 3d8 plus 7. All right, the one on top takes that, and the other one on the bottom takes 24. So, 2 plus 12 is 14. So let me just put 14 on the top and 24 for the lower guy. 2 plus 24 equals 26. All right, Lorcan, you're up. Yeah, go ahead.
Scion. Sorry, I'm speaking telepathically. I'd stop the boars because he's probably gonna go try to free the berserker.
Very well.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast I cast my last sniper shot spell, and then I cast Scorching Ray at this monster, the big one. And all 3 castings, that'll give me 1 sneak attack as well.
And these, you see the let's just say you see these let's just say lightning bolts type of uh, you know, they just shoot straight at the boars, and you see that their wounds are somewhat healed. You know, one didn't really take that much good healing. So what was what did you end up doing there, Lorcan?
All 3 rays at the what
Aboleth.
used to be the troll.
All right,
Let's
well,
see.
go ahead and make that touch AC, which is 9.
Yeah, I made the touch AC on all of them.
Oh, you only have to do it once. You don't have to, you know. Oh, I mean, well, yeah, whatever, dude. Well, however you want to do it. The first attack would be fine. All right, so give me the damage. What's the damage?
Damage is 38 plus my sneak attack of 17.
You're not
Was
within range
55.
for the sneak, I don't think.
No, I used my last casting of sniper shot spell. It's a free action.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't hear
So
you say that.
that lets
Range.
my that gets rid of the range penalty or restriction on sneak attacks for until well, at least this turn.
All right. Well, what's the total damage?
So that's a total of 55.
All right. Well, he definitely is dead skiing. All right. The problem is you are gonna have to get close to his body in order to get the loot. So you're gonna have the problem of these things constantly appearing. So
Well, we can just blast
Disable
them.
device.
it's a well, yeah, you can.
Got a range of 30, I think. I'll double check that, but it's not my turn, so go ahead.
Oh well.
I'll get that ready.
Well, well, first of all, you're
30.
Yeah, 30. Yeah. All right. Well, next time we play, I'm not going to go through all the details of this because technically I shouldn't be telling you all this. But we want to be on the same page, and I don't want to stay up another 3 hours arguing about what things are happening. So, Lorcan, you are finished. So, shamans are dead. So, yes, it's basically I'm just gonna delete the other guys. My bullywugs, and you're only gonna have to deal with the aboleth, which he's dead. Yeah, don't worry about that. He's dead. It's just that these things are gonna just keep popping up as soon as you get close to the aboleth.
Oh,
So,
dude, that's not a
yeah.
problem, actually.
Well, if you
We
don't
have
have
Scion go ahead and leave. We're invisible. We can kind of loot.
well, again,
As
this
we-
is magical. It doesn't, it doesn't care whether you're invisible or not. It's a proxy.
Yeah, but they won't be able to see us or.
No, they're well.
It has
yeah.
clairvoyance.
Oh,
Read magic
I-
and clairvoyance.
Read
So
magic.
I don't really care about the summons. Do they have that?
Well,
the summon trap is a proximity trigger
Yeah.
alarm.
I'm saying it doesn't matter if we're invisible. Like, let them be summoned. We'll just walk around them.
And then we can just walk up and disable the device.
that's true. That's true. So technically, the board.
Scion's the only one in danger from the summons.
But the problem
Well,
is
no, the astral construct is still.
well, the problem is that the boars they can detect scent. So they're
yeah.
they're gonna detect you. So you guys are gonna have to figure out
how much damage could these things take? I mean, can we just blast them?
Well, they're gonna keep.
Well,
popping.
I'm out of PowerPoints, so
Well, here's
I
the
still
thing.
have some spells.
except
but-
for my astral constructs.
Well, I have a few ideas. Do
Well,
you guys still want me to stop the boars from trying to free the guy?
well, the boars are the
No.
only things that are left. So Zion, you're technically gonna have to figure out how to disable this trap. So, or whoever. It doesn't really matter who disables it, but go ahead and do something, Zion.
So, are you still telling me to protect
matter.
this guy and
Nope.
kick in? Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, one of them, I would probably cast dispel magic on this one,
All right.
the
All
one
right.
closest to the aboleth itself.
All right. Well, talk to your friend that made his spellcraft check too.
It's a trap. It automatically resets.
But does it
and
have
spell
but
magic?
didn't you say it has an arcane mark which is magical itself?
It marks the creatures it summons
And only
automatically.
the marked creatures can get the benefits of the boon. So the bad guys, the apples.
Okay,
Yeah.
I do have an idea. It's kind of
Well,
interesting.
technically, the boon trap is magical, so dispel magic would work on it.
Yeah, but
so this
how?
so this is my okay. Forget that idea. This is my next question: is it proximity to walls or living creatures?
It's a
The
radius.
alarm, just like an alarm spell.
Everything
Passes
with.
a certain area, it activates.
I think it's a 30-foot radius for the alarm. By the way, if you want to figure that out.
Well, my question is I can take a wall of stone, make it like twice as long, and probably construct it to fit from one wall to the other to go around the aboleth and around there. So even if it does create them,
It's a 20-foot radius.
Oh, there you go. So.
okay. Well then, honestly, I'm not that into it. We can come back tomorrow with stuff to do with it because what's going to happen?
It's just gonna
They're
keep
all dead.
some. Yeah, they're. Well, it's just gonna keep. But the thing is, you won't be able to grab the loot, the treasure, because the summoned
That's what I'm
creatures.
saying. We
Yeah,
can come back later.
yeah. Well, it's your call, guys. I mean,
Well,
you
no. All we need is to kill them as soon as they are summoned, and have Lorcan disable the traps. That's all we have to do.
Yeah, I can do that.
Can you guys
Because
see?
I can still summon astral
Oh,
construct.
and
Well-
if that's the range of it, I can do that outside of the range.
Well, I
So I have a
just
30
find
foot.
it weird that a wall would cause it to activate its summons. That I just find that weird, but okay.
Yeah,
Why not?
that's smaller than 30 foot, so I can just stand outside of it, use my range thing, take extra 5 to difficulty, and
It's a creature tiny or larger enters the warded area. It'll activate the alarm.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have to be like over here. Take care of that one, or further
Yeah,
out to take care of that one.
You can stand that right there and take care of.
yeah,
both.
I can stand right here, get them both.
All right. Yeah, I don't
Um,
mean to keep you guys up all night. I didn't think the game was gonna
can
last this long.
Scion, are you gonna attack them, or do you want me to go ahead and start working on this?
All right, here's the treasure.
With I guess I can attack eggs. I mean, personally, I don't really care anymore, guys. I'm too tired. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Do you guys want to?
I'm a
little-
We've won,
Yeah, I'm a little bit
Um,
pooped myself.
so I just don't care.
So
Yeah.
essentially, Lorcan, you
All right, go
start
here.
disabling traps, and I'll just
Well,
make
here.
astral
Yeah.
constructs
Now,
to
if you-
block the pores.
Yeah. Now, if you want to stop here, guys, you'll get the XP, and the only thing you have to worry about is trying to figure out how to get into the treasure chest, which you already it's right there. And again, you won't be
I
able
can
to
just
get.
pass psionic knock.
Well,
All right,
Yeah,
DM on those traps, take an extra 5 to difficulty.
well,
So
the problem.
35.
Well, the problem is that the summoned creatures are going to pop up.
No,
Or
no,
they're
I can
gonna-
do it at range of
He's
30 foot.
doing it at range. That's why that's why it's 35 instead of 30.
Oh, so you're
Technically
doing.
not even going in the range.
Oh, I got you. So you're gonna do a disabled device from like far away, or what?
From
what
30
is that?
foot, that's the max. 30 foot
Yeah.
away. So as long as he doesn't step within 20 feet, it doesn't activate the summons.
Oh, okay, and that what's the spell you doing again? One more time.
It's a feature of Arcane Trickster. It lets me do like disable device, open lock at a range of up to 30 feet. I just add 5 to the difficulty.
All right. Well, here's a spell you just enabled, or you set off. Is what I'm trying to tell you. All right. So CR9. Oops. Get that. Yeah.
Here.
It's,
Guys,
there
we're
you go.
just gonna set off more creatures. I'm leaving.
Yeah. Let's go
I'm
ahead and
tired.
let's go ahead and stop here, guys.
Well, no.
Okay, that sounds
What is
good.
he setting off? The trap on the chest?
Well,
Or the trap on the totem?
no, the chest on the.
Well,
He's doing the
trying to
totem.
decide-
Oh,
I'm doing the
sorry.
totems.
Oh, okay.
He's doing the totem.
Oh,
Stop
well,
it.
I'm
yeah,
knocking
that.
those out.
Yeah, well, it didn't work because the DC is 30. So.
Yeah, but as long as it doesn't set anything off, I can do that until I get both of them gone.
Well, the problem is that the monsters are going to be, going up your ass. So that might be problematic. So actually, you know what, guys?
Ow.
Yeah. So let's go
But
ahead
the
and.
triggers touch.
Well, but the thing is the proxy, the 20-foot radius is gonna. Oh yeah, you do. You're right.
Yeah, I'm outside of
Yeah.
the radius.
And then I'll
Well-
just cast astral constructs to block the boars. I think my astral constructs can
Yeah.
kill the boars pretty easily.
And my guy who I summoned can also take care of the boars as well.
So
All right. Well, let's
one totem is disabled. So
Yeah.
Well, he rolled a 28, so how is it
disabled
disabled?
39. 39, right there. New one, right there.
Oh, the new one. Okay, I got you. All right, so
So
one
one's
is
disabled.
Yeah, that is disabled. Give me the round that it's disabled. I think there's.
It's disabled the trap device, so the trap is no longer functional
I think it
on the
suppresses.
totem. The
No, I think
boon trap does not suppress it. That psionic knock suppresses any arcane lock. That's what you're trying to think of.
Well, tell you what. Let's just say you were able to disable it, and this construct is pretty big. It can definitely kill the boars. So let's go ahead and just get. Let's just say everything is dead. All right. So you were able to disable this trap, and then you
And the next one.
Yeah, and eventually got around to the
37.
second one. Yeah, and then you were you have the
Now we can detect search for traps on the chests.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead. Yeah, I'm going to make it check because
And I take a look at the altar as I'm kind of going around.
All right,
Search at 26.
all right,
Take a good look at that chest. Ooh,
all right.
I know everything about the chest.
Well, they're
I know where
both the
it's-
same. Yeah, they're both the same. We're almost done, Brian. So just give us about 5 seconds, or maybe about 2 minutes. All right. So you need to disable the chest now, which is
Well, I'm any traps on the chests?
well you
Yes,
made your check. because
Sorted
you-
right there.
Yeah,
CR9.
yeah. So
The
Oh,
jar
okay.
handles
On
smeared
both of
with
them.
Contact
Yeah.
poison.
Yeah, I am actually going to go up to them to do this, so I don't take them -5.
Hold
or
on,
now-
hold on. I'm
now
trying
if
to see.
yeah, if you don't make your there's a possibility you will die because you see the.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my knock, psionic knock. So we might not even have to touch the handle. I believe it opens the chest itself.
Black Lotus extract.
We're almost done, Brian. Just
Yeah,
hold
that
your
might
horses.
kill me.
Knock, knock.
Yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead and
have
use
enough PowerPoints.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm out, don't have enough.
All right, you know
So
they're
you're gonna have
both.
to disable it.
Yeah, so you doing your
Disable
little
device.
you do your little
26.
Yeah, you do your little
Oh,
Indiana Jones.
actually, I can't fail this. If I roll a
Well-
1, it'll still be a 26.
Well, it still fails.
Yeah, it still fails if you roll a 1 no matter what.
Okay, no whammies, big bucks.
Woohoo! Disable that chest.
All right.
And no whammies, big bucks.
Woohoo! Disable that chest.
Yeah.
Disable.
I would like to see the mad loot, please, sir.
All right,
also,
all
I
right.
searched this,
We're
this pool.
Okay.
All right, so next time I'm not
So-
going to be as because I guess we were going to spend too much time arguing about what the hell is happening. All right, so Brian, we're done. Here's the just let's go ahead and get the XP out of the way first, guys. All right,
Yep.
so we got the shamans that are 6. All right, shaman.
How many shamans were there?
Sorry, my phone jumped out of my
5.
hands.
I think it was 5.
Five shamans.
I-
Okay.
Wait a minute.
The aboleth was 7.
I believe it's 7. Yes, correct.
Okay. And the berserker was.
The berserker. God damn it! I forgot to attack with my berserker. All right, well, that's not a problem. All right, so
And then 2 CR9 traps and whatever the totems were.
The
Yep.
the berserker is a 12. He's the boss. So
Berserker was a 12. CR.
and technically I had 2 rounds to hit somebody, but we're not
9.
gonna worry about that. All right.
Well,
You know what?
my astral construct, I would have summoned an astral construct to block him. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got you. All right. So now we have the totems for the CR. Totem
totems, I
is
believe they were
not.
CR 4s for the cure wounds, and the CR 6 for the monster traps. So which one would you use?
Well,
I'd use a higher
the
one.
monsters you don't get XP for. Monsters,
Well, no, the trap. The someone
Yeah.
wants the trap.
yeah, the trap, yeah. Forget about the board. You don't
So
get
would
anything
that
for the
be
boards. Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
so just 2 CR6 traps as well?
that is correct.
So,
Yeah, that's right. All right, so 2 or 6,
so
And
and
then
then
the
and
two
then
CR9 traps
7.
on the chest.
and then you got okay.
I got
So
the CR9s. Okay.
all right,
So we got one level 12, one level 11, one level 10. Okay, so Scion, your XP is 3,250.
You took into account that I'm level 12, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So 3,250.
Yep. Elendar, you are, or sorry,
Why do you
Lorcan.
mother remind me?
Lorcan, you are 4,308.
Oh,
I
I'm
am
close to leveling.
5,417 in that. With that, I leveled.
4,308.
sorry to keep you guys up all night, but you know the
Let-
no.
Let's do the loot. Let's do the loot. The loot real fast.
Oh yeah, let me
Yeah.
get that out of the way.
I leveled up. I'm so excited.
I
get
need-
level-
I need 537 more more points. No, I need 329.
300. Oh,
229 to level up. To level.
I'm level 11. Woohoo!
all right.
And do we see anything of value like in the pool or the gong
gonna-
or the altar?
Yeah, go ahead and make a swim check if you want to go inside there and check things out.
I think I'm good.
All right.
I can give one of my astral constructs swim, I believe.
Well, do what you got to do.
Yeah, I can.
That's the information there. So
Ooh,
again, if
amulet?
you start seeing things coming from out of nowhere, we're not going to have to go through the spiel of what the hell's happening. You are somewhat familiar with the totems being able to summon creatures. So
Should I
Got a
assume?
scroll,
Should I
DM,
should I
to
assume the
summon
thing
monsters?
this is Ethereal Jaunt is a scroll?
I throw John a scroll.
So is summon monster, and so is imposing hands. I'm guessing.
Yeah, it actually even tells you there it's a cleric level 13.
Is somebody else
one eye.
putting this in the loot sheet, or
I got it.
you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, anything interesting for
Is
me?
the ale stone gonna provide ale?
Huh.
I don't know what it does, by the way. Anyway, there's the money. Not much money, but it's a little money.
That interposing hand looks interesting.
What does it do?
I don't know. Just sounds interesting.
I think it's just a spell. So
Oh,
Trubane,
spell. Okay.
yeah, because it's got
Ooh,
the
Mesa roll.
it's got the cleric level 19. Oh no, it's
I
cast
think they're
as
caster level.
yeah, caster level 19. Yeah, okay.
No, caster level 9.
Oh yeah,
there
CL,
is
yeah,
no
caster
level
level 9.
19.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, it looked like a 19.
I was like 19. Damn, they raised it.
And then we got
We
the
got 20 gold.
amulet of natural armor. Does anybody need that?
Oh
It
yeah,
does-
we're gonna need it, but we'll do it next time. Distribute
I
it
would
next
use
time.
it, but I have this excellent collar. I don't think I can use it
Yeah, I can't
at the
use it.
same time.
Yeah. All right. Well, that went well.
There, I
Well,
updated it.
Okay.
Sweet.
Updated it.
Yeah, I don't see anything on there that I can specifically use or need. We'll just pawn all this stuff.
What's the arcane?
Now,
Arcane
I
is just
think all those are just gems. Oh,
uh,
I'm sorry.
No,
uh,
it's below blue boots of elven kind. Arcane,
Yeah,
6,400 GP. Like, what is that?
Boots of
Oh.
Elven Kind. Oh, Arcane.
Arcane.
I
Yeah.
think it's just they're magical, and I think that's how much they go for 6,400. I'd have to look it up, but I think that's
Yeah,
what the.
I've got a pair of boots of Elven kind right now. If those are better, that might be cool.
Well, no,
I think
I don't
they're all
think
the
it's saying the cost for the boots of elven kind. I think it's just
Well,
the
if
word
it's like a
arcane.
bonus enchantment on them,
boots.
like shadowed.
Well, yeah, I think he's right about the Arcane. It has to do with
'Cause I've
something
never
else.
heard of it.
Well,
Well,
guys,
just
I had fun, but I gotta go. I'll see you all next week.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The Arcane is something completely different. Arcane, 6,400. You know, I'm gonna have to get back with you on that.
Yeah, I might call dibs on it if it's good because I'm wearing boots right now of Elven kind, and I'm also kind of arcane.
Yeah, Arcane. I don't know what the hell that is. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and substitute that. Just ixnay the Arcane. Let me just put my finger. Let me open up the uh, Magic Item Compendium and just do a random thing. All right, so let's go Magic Item Compendium, and then let's just find something good. Magic
Enveloping
Item.
pit.
I would like a
Uh,
ring of wizardry.
well, I'm gonna go ahead and you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and fuck. That's something you'd have to roll for. All right, let's just go ahead and
Well, apparently I can't roll for enveloping pit, so that would be pretty nice.
yeah, that would be good.
and
Uh,
it's cheaper than the 6,400 GP.
actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just roll for it. Just give me a couple of minutes, guys. There's a table in excuse me, magic items, and there's a percentile and so on and so forth. All right, so let's see what we got here. That's not it. Okay, here we go. No, that's not it.
Ring of wizardry 1
Treasure generator.
Oh,
or
fuck it.
3.
I'll just okay. Here it is. All right. Well, here this is as good as anything. I'm just gonna randomly. So it's the Manual of Body Health +4. Let me just put that
Oh
on
wow.
here. I don't know exactly what it does. More than likely, it just gives you more hit
Oh,
points.
when you study it for 24, I think it's a week or something like that, it gives you a plus to whatever stat that it goes for. Bodily, it's probably con plus
more than likely,
bodily health,
it's
probably
yeah,
your con.
it's probably a
So
con. Yeah.
it's a permanent adjustment to your con, not the
Yeah, that
modifier,
thing's
but your
crazy.
con.
All right. So
Man, I wish I was intelligence.
all right. So just ixnay the 6,400 and just substitute with
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I got it. I'll change the loot.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna give that to Scion.
Con?
Well, I don't know.
Well, I
Well,
gotta look up what it actually, because there's.
I mean, I
one
could
for each,
definitely
so-
use with more hit points. I've got like 61.
His con will go up, therefore he'll get way more hit points when he levels up, or whoever gets it. By the way.
Bodily health +4.
All right. Well, that went well. We all learned a little bit about totem magic items, totem pose that can summon.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. And you're correct. I mean, your construct would have taken care of the berserker for at least 2 rounds because that's all he had left. Well, so that worked out well. The Aboleth was only a 7, so you couldn't really do that much damage. But this is actually what I was really hoping to kill you guys with. But since we were
unlimited summons.
well, we were running, we were going on overtime, so it's like we can't have the. Yeah, might as well just let. It might come up again, perhaps, maybe. More than likely
it
not.
was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Well, yeah. Just,
Oh yeah, it adds to your Constitution score.
Yep.
And but the +4 is probably real expensive. It's valued at only 5,000.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, but it takes a while. You gotta. I think it's 6 or 7 days. You have to read it continuously
And
to get
20
I think it's a
20,000
week.
XP.
+4. And by the way, it's in the
Uh,
DMG. If you want the details, it's a DMG page 162. I mean, sorry,
Yeah, that's
261. 261. You get
Yeah.
+4 in here after 6 days. Oh, it's six days of reading. 6 days.
yeah, 6 days of
reading.
continuous reading.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
So-
see what we do with it next week.
Yeah. Who's getting that? That's
261.
I don't know. Like the Pixie could use it, I could use it, Scion could definitely use it. We'll see.
all right. Great. All right.
Okay,
well,
guys.
I don't.
think
I don't
that's
see it on 260. Oh, there. No.
261. Or is it,
Annual bodily health. There.
Yeah. Oh, it's 62. 62. 262.
Well, no, 261 is where the manual body health is, but it's last.
Oh, okay, I got you. Bodily health number +4.
Price. Okay,
That
the
is,
+4 price. No, you gotta read it right, dude. The +4 price is
It's
1,000.
5,000.
110,000 GP.
That
for
sounds
the
more
+4.
right.
For the +4.
Oh, the
That's what it
sell
is.
price. The sell price.
No, that's the purchase price. Is
Oh no,
110,000 GP.
I've got the craft price on this.
Yeah,
one.
you got the craft price.
What's the buy price?
So
Is
let's sell this thing.
it,
If it's worth like
the
100,
buy price is 110,000 GP. That's the buy price.
split that 3 ways, boy.
oh, okay.
So
One.
you
Okay.
got half that for the sell price.
Oh, okay.
That's
for the sell
that's
price.
still
So
gravy,
that's
dude.
55,000 divided by 3.
All right.
That gives me just about enough for a ring of wizardry.
Yeah, that gives me lots of options.
Yeah,
I think we should just sell it. If it just adds +4 to your con, we can get items that are cheaper.
Oh man, we're gonna buy some shit next week.
Yep.
As
Thank
a
you, DM.
as a
Thank you
player,
so
I wouldn't sell it. That's crazy. That's
Yes,
I don't
but
know.
he can buy a cheaper item that gives him the same amount, and he can have stuff left over to buy something else.
Dude, I
What
want
other
an
item
extra
can you
4
buy?
level 1 spells.
what other item can you
There's
buy?
the Amulet of Health. Amulet of Health, the +4 is only like 18,000 or something like that.
Really? That's pretty
Yeah.
damn cheap.
So yeah.
I find that hard to believe. That's too cheap.
Well,
Let me
no,
look
it's in Dungeon Master's Guide. It's Amulet of Health.
Amulet of health.
Or Pendulet of Health, maybe? I don't remember.
I believe it's called Amulet of Health.
All right. Well,
Find it here.
price value. God damn, that is amulet of health.
Amulet, no.
Okay, we got 16. Yeah, 16,000. Right. That's pretty cheap.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I had a Amulet of Health +2 on Elendar.
Come on, go on this.
Yeah.
Usually
It's
bears a powerful animal, gradually enhancement bonus. Well, knock yourself out, I guess.
Thank you, DM. It's
Oh.
so
Yeah,
much
we're gonna
better
sell
than
the
the
shit out of some of this
6,400.
Plus, all the other loot we got. Like,
Yep.
let's get rid of some of this.
We'll
Let's,
definitely
let-
get rid of it.
Let's hit up Scion in a day or two and like actually like go through the loot list and kind of clean that up some in terms of money.
Yep.
All right, all right. So we
And
we're
oh
go
yeah, I
ahead.
know you let everyone play whatever they want, but if you like if someone that you're recruiting